Hello, hello. Hey, Earl. Hi, Ashley. Hello. Sorry, fixing things now that I can sit down and conversate. Oh, yeah, when the old girl's gotta go, she's gotta go. Hello, John. Hi, Morgan. Hey, guys, let me, hey, Ashley. I just skipped right over you. Um, I look like I have a lag in my responses. So let me go fix something and see if maybe this is it. A very bad lag. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see if this works. Okay, much better. There we go. I don't know what was going on, but I think it was, you know what? That's kind of weird because all I did was blurred the background and it blurred it, or it lagged it that much. Hello, John. Hello, Ashley. Hello, DNA. Hello, Morgan. Not DNA, Earl. Good evening, guys. Hi, Dawn. Hello, hello. Here, let me start from the very top. That was me. I wasn't that late, was I? What time is it? Okay, not that bad. Okay, so let's see. John says hello, everybody. Ashley says, hey there, girl. Oh, I meant to call you today and explain to you about that other channel last night because I seen your message this morning. Um, yeah, it's easier to explain to you talking to you than it is trying to type it out because you'd be really confused if you wanted me to type that out to you. That would be horrible. You'd be like, I think I would probably be confused at that point. So, what's up? Well, I am tonight. Yes. Um, yes, to that. I was just kind of waiting for Sky to see if she would show up. But oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely need to talk to you about that because there's a lot I need to explain. Oh, I don't know if you noticed. All I said was hi, and that was it. I said hi, good evening, and I did exactly what I said. I sat here and chilled out, and I'm gonna say no more than maybe 8-10 minutes at the most. I was like, oh, I'm done. I'm out. I'm ready. I couldn't take it no more. So I just went to bed. I left my phone in here. So, but, yep. So, how's everyone's day going so far? Panel. I like that. I talk back to you guys. You guys can talk back to me. How about we copy that, buddy? Lashana, get your stuff straight. Hi, Libby. Aw, guys, it's Libby. Yes. I like her, guys. I love going to listen to what I call Libby's logic. She is very smart, guys, and she has this huge heart. So if you guys want to hop over and listen to her, please do. She's an awesome lady. So I finally got a chance to listen to her live this morning as I was doing other things. I did say hi, and then of course, my internet started lagging. So I seen that she said, "How are you? I hope you're okay." So I answered, and I was like, I'm so far behind. I just went to go do my thing. But Libby, I did watch you this morning. And thank you for bringing out the victim's name and not just the other person, the problem child. I, Libby, I'm just me. I'd rather bring positive energy than bring everybody down. We're here for positive energy, guys. This world needs more of it. So, yes. Again, I do want to hear the stories of if any of you reached out to that one person this holiday season, make a little bit of a difference in somebody's life. I do want to hear a story, at least one from somebody. Please. I'm going to try to do something nice once a week for somebody, even if it's take something or do something, say something. Say something to somebody you probably wouldn't normally say something to. So, just a hi, quick hello, maybe a happy holidays. If you're driving through McDonald's, get an extra coffee, drop it off to somebody that you think may need one. Positivity, guys. And guess what? That does spread. So, that person, you may have done that too. You may be the only person to make that person's day. So, please, guys, go over and do something nice once. Just think, it's you that's got to lay your head down on that pillow at the end of the night and be happy with yourself when you wake up in the morning. You are the only one that can control who you are. You can't control what everybody else does or who they are. Just be true to you and do what's right. Guys, I'm dropping the link for panel. Okay? Oh, guys, I got another idea too. We don't have trolls that come in here. We don't. We have people that are close minded and are scared. So we're just going to still call them people. We're not going to call them trolls. We're going to actually call them by their screen name. We're not going to call them a troll. We're just going to say, hey, this person's got to go. I'm sorry. We're just not going to do that. We're going to keep positive energy. Hi, Ashley.
Hey,
How are you today, sweet cheeks?
doing much better today. How are you?
Me too. I'm doing much better.
Good.
Yeah, me too.
Are you not?
Yeah.
Good, good, good. Trying to adjust my sound. So that was a really good idea, John. So I think once a week, I'm going to let a sub pick, or I guess we'll pick a sub or something, and we'll see if we can't do that with somebody, one of their past past loved ones. We'll
Yeah,
try that.
that sounds good.
Yeah, I like that idea too.
Yep.
It'll give
Yep.
everybody a
Something
chance.
different. And yeah, but they'll have to email me. And what I want them to email me is the name, but I'm not going to, I don't want everybody to know. I want the name
No,
of the
actually, I
person
think
that maybe
you should
they
be the only
want
one
to
to know
ask
that,
for.
or the person.
Do what, John?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I know that.
Yeah, yeah. I think you're the only one that should know that, besides the person that's emailing it to you.
Yeah.
That would,
Exactly. So
verify
that when
even
we go
more if we
over
come up with the
the
name
names,
ourselves.
Yes.
yeah, we can verify between the name and the email. Got the email prior. So,
Yeah, and the less people that
you
have that
know,
information, the better, because it kind of verifies it.
Right? It
yes,
really does.
yes.
Yeah.
I am going to state right now, just so everybody knows, I am not a professional.
There ain't nobody in here
This I
professional.
do for fun.
Nope.
This I do for, it's entertainment purposes, but it's educational purposes. It's experimental purposes. So I don't want
And
anyone to take our readings or our investigations to personally. They
heart.
can take it to heart if they want, but I don't want anybody to take it as factual. It's there. You take it as what you want to take it as.
Right.
Well, I think it kind of
So
lends itself to that anyway.
I
Yeah.
know, but I just want to state that for those that want to get on here and be like, oh, hey, by the way, I
Yeah,
don't
no
want
kidding.
to be like, no, I've never stated that I was this, or this. I'm stating that I'm actually this, and this. So
Yeah.
please don't take me for that.
I'm probably going
So
to leave you with more questions than answers anyway. So
exactly, most people will.
Yeah. Sometimes
Well,
that's just
because
how it
like we were
goes.
talking,
yeah,
right? Remember we were talking last night about, how the spirits will tell you that it's beautiful there
yeah,
because
yeah.
they can't tell you anymore. The funny thing is that your beautiful may be different than what my beautiful is when
Hi,
I look at
Sky.
something.
Well, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
when they say it's beautiful there, it could be beautiful to them, but to you it could be not so beautiful. I guess it's as
Well,
you make it. I don't know, you guys, it's just my
that's
mind
right.
thinking over time.
Well, do you ever heard the theory that heaven may be what you want it to be?
Yes.
Yeah. I have heard
Yes,
that.
yes, yes. Let me
So
go
yeah,
into my channel real
hello,
quick
Sky.
so I can. Yeah, hi Sky. She said, hi, everybody. Here listening, excited for live. Just finished dinner and some night chores. By the way, this is your live tonight, Sky. So you are supposed to get on panel and tell us your experience, your sightings. Hence,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sky. Did you
Yeah.
yeah.
not read the title, ma'am?
You got to get up here, Sky.
We're gonna.
I am going to do that. I'm going to give ourselves a night or a day, be like, okay, today or this week, this day, you pick. What is it you want to talk about? You know?
Yeah,
I think that's good. It's getting participation in with everybody else.
that's right. Oh,
I want people to interact with us just as well.
well, that's kind of the whole point of this, and I hope they
Yes.
all feel free to. What'd she say?
I hope she says, I like that, John. And then she said, oh, I will. He. And then she said alien.
Smiley
She's
faces, a heart,
smiling
an alien, heart. We'll
and
talk
green
about
hearts, guys. Green
later.
hearts.
Hey, gotta have them green
What's that?
I said we'll talk
That's
about
gotta
that
have
later.
them green.
hearts.
That's right. That's the after
But right
show
now it's
party.
UFO time. Let's
Right.
talk about it. Courts in
Okay.
session.
So, yeah.
What are
Okay.
we talking about, John?
Aliens.
Sightings. What sightings have you had?
Well, like I was trying to tell you the other night, I was sitting here in the driveway, me and my buddy after work, and it was just about, I don't know, dusk. And we look
Yeah.
out over the trees, and about a mile away from us, it looked like a giant turtle was coming up from the ground. That's what the top of it looked like, a giant turtle shell.
Really?
But what I remember of it the most, and him too, is the bottom of it was so black. It was like there was no light coming from it or even to be able to touch it.
See, and I've had
Wow.
kind of similar to that. I was out on like the back porch. This is back when I lived with my parents. And I was out on the back porch and we were all sitting there enjoying green hearts. And uh, out of nowhere, we heard this kind of like humming sound, which caused us to like get kind of curious. We started looking around and everything. And then out of nowhere, the stars in the sky got completely blacked out. And so we like looked up, noticed it, everything's black, and it was like in a triangular shape though.
Right.
And it
That's
was, do what?
that's the norm.
Yeah. And it was so quiet though. It was right there to where if I would have been on the roof of the house, I could have touched the bottom of it. That's how close it was. And all three of us were sitting there staring at it, and this thing only had a hum to it, but then out of nowhere it just took off from like hovering and just took off.
Yeah, it went to instant moving at high speed.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I've had another one too. This one was a few years later. I'm standing outside here. I've got my flashlight. I'm working on this guy's pickup truck, and I got a few of my buddies around me too. And I look up into the sky and I see this just white light. And I happen to have my flashlight, like I said, so I reached up and I hit the light with my flashlight. And when I did this damn thing turned 90 degrees and shot across the sky right over our heads in less than a second.
Wow.
And it took about that long for the damn thing to disappear too. That was a little bit of a scary one because it come right at us.
Oh wow, Sky. Sky said that is similar to my story, Ashley.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
that's why I say that's almost the norm with those kind of UFO things.
Yeah. I know
Yeah.
it kind of creeped us all out because how quiet it was and then how it could hover. Because at first I thought, maybe it's a plane or something, but the way it was hovering, I've never seen a plane be that quiet and hover and then take off that quick.
Have you not noticed, everybody
Right.
in here, that everything we have makes a hell of a lot of noise?
Yeah.
Even your little fans.
Yep.
No kidding, right?
Like I'm sure y'all can
Yeah.
probably hear my AC unit turning on and off.
No, but you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. No,
Well, yes, I get what you mean.
Yeah. I tell you what, I blew up a little. I didn't. Well, I plugged it in, but a 5-foot snowman inflatable this evening or earlier today, and that freaking thing is loud. I had it in the living room, and it scared the crap out of the female boxer. She just kept staring at it, growling, and I'm like, dude, it's a snowman. Really?
She don't know what it is. She just knows something funny in her house.
I know. She was freaked out.
She's ready to eat it.
You got Earl cracking up over here.
Oh, yeah. She was. Yeah, that was funny. It was funny the way she slid across the floor.
Right.
I was like, you goofy
I'd have been
butt.
recording that.
Right.
I was
So
trying to
anybody
actually
else
get
had
it
a-
on film. But she was busy. What, John?
Is there anybody else in here that's had an encounter? that wants to talk about it?
I had a sighting. Me and when my older kids were younger, we were leaving Illinois going back to St. Louis, and right around the arch area, I just kind of glanced up and there was like this silver ball up in that area. Well, I looked down to look at the kids and I looked back up and it was gone. That's
Wow.
about all
Oh,
I
yeah.
really got for you on that one.
Earl?
But it wasn't in a place where anything you would have thought would have been.
Yeah, I get you.
Morgan.
What?
Uh,
Yeah, Earl's definitely got one.
well,
Okay.
mine's not crazy though.
Yeah,
I mean,
well, okay.
uh, me and my old boss manager, we worked the graveyard shift together. His transmission went out on his car, so I was giving him a ride home. We went to his spot. We were enjoying some
Green hearts.
green hearts in his driveway, and we're sitting there,
And
and
purple marshmallow.
we're looking out the window because we see these three lights just sitting there in the sky. And say where we're at out here, where I was at, it's dark. You see stars and stuff. It's dark at night. It's not say city lights all over the place.
Right, you're
And
not with it.
yeah, and we're sitting there looking at these lights because they're just sitting there hovering, and you could clearly tell they weren't stars. Well, we continue, say, enjoying the green hearts, paying attention to this thing. We finish smoking and turn around, and I get ready to go. And all of a sudden, this thing, the lights go out on it, and it shoots straight over the top of us. But it was a B, one of them B bombers, one of them triangle jets that the
Oh, yeah.
military has.
A stealth bomber.
Yeah, and
Like
where
the.
we're at, we're like we're like 20 minutes away from a base that has one of those.
Right.
So I mean, that's the closest I've ever say come to having an encounter like that as far as UFO type stuff.
Yeah, and I
Well,
thought
they
that's
build
what
an
ours was at
encounter all the
first,
way
was a
around.
plane, but it turned out to not be.
But I
Right.
mean,
Right.
we took a trip down to Area 51 one time in the little town down there, the Walmart and shit. Instead of having a smiley face on the trampoline outside, it had a skeleton face on and shit. And all the street
Yeah.
signs in the little town, they all had little alien heads on the top of the like lights and stuff. We
Oh, yeah.
we got a trip out of that.
Did you get to see the little alien?
No, we weren't looking like that.
Actually, a hotel called the Little Alien. Yes.
Huh.
Hey, but you know what? That tripped me out more than anything being there because when we walked in that Walmart, I swear to God, you would have thought we were some aliens the way everybody just like stopped,
Look
froze,
at
and stared at us.
They were all probably the aliens.
It was kind of weird. We walked in and everybody just like looked at us like we were the ones out of place.
That's
And
probably like how it is here, though. They probably could tell that you weren't from around there,
yeah,
you know?
For sure. For
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
The last time I got
That's
to
kind
go
of
to
the looks I
Vegas.
got down here at the local country bar that I went into the first couple times.
Right.
Yep.
but
That's
no, that's the closest I've had to anything like that though. As far as say that subject, I'm not no big help there. You ain't gonna get a laugh from me out of that one.
yeah. That's funny.
That's okay. You'll always have the chicken story.
That's right.
They
The
don't.
chicken
Yes.
story will never
Yes.
let you down.
Hello, Matrix.
Oh, hey,
Hello,
Matrix.
What
Todd.
up, Matrix?
How are you? Okay, Morgan. You said you believe you saw a UFO a few years ago.
Well, now what's your story? Pop up here.
Yep, I pinned the link to the top. I know how you feel. I'll tell you what, I was gonna go live at 7 o'clock and I laid here about 6:30 and
So
honest to
I want
God, I caught
30
myself
minutes.
drooling and I was like, "Yep, nope, wake up. Time to get up. I got to do
And
this." Cuz I got to do it
That
at
was
7:30 though cuz I got to wake up.
that was my problem yesterday. I woke up, said hi in the chat, and then the next thing I knew, I was right back asleep.
yeah,
Yeah,
you guys are lucky.
that's Oh, well, the thing is that my coffee pot went on out on me today. That's 2 coffee pots in the past I don't know how long.
Oh no.
Well, dang, you probably used the shit out of them all day, and
I
they
did.
just go.
I do. I do. It's the
Is that your
heater went
coffee
out
cup?
on my coffee.
Is that your
It's one
coffee
of
cup?
them.
And they're all that big?
Coffee is always Yep,
Hey, hey,
and I
John,
drink
you
it
know.
all day long.
Oh,
Hey, John, you know she's using the shit out of that one if she's burning up the heater pump in them.
that's what I'm saying, bro. That's exactly
I
what I'm
am.
saying.
She burning
That,
up the heater pump in the
I ain't
thing.
no
She ain't just breaking them.
but I ain't
right?
no you guys, when I get off here to go to bed at night, the last thing I do is shut my coffee pot off and make another pot for the next morning.
How
See?
many,
That's what I
Never shut.
do. That's when I shut my coffee pot off.
how many cups of coffee do you drink a day?
Like that, probably 10 or 12.
Dang, man.
Oh God!
I'd be
No,
sick off the
And you know
walls.
what? I could still I could still sleep. I could still lay down and go to sleep.
How?
no, no. I drink one cup when I
I
wake up,
know.
and then if it's cold outside, I might drink a second cup.
Not even then. I don't drink coffee, guys. I'm a live wire. I don't need it.
See, if I drink coffee, it puts me to sleep.
Or she wants it cold.
Well, yeah, I like iced coffee.
Mhm.
Ugh.
I usually wind up in there on the toilet
See,
when
no,
I.
I drink that when I'm out.
Do what,
Mhm.
crazy girl?
I drink the cold coffee when I'm out.
Yeah, it's good.
That's
Earl
all
don't
day
like it. He
long.
thinks it's
I
disgusting,
don't
but I
even-
love it
I think coffee's disgusting. How the hell do you drink it cold?
because it's good.
Nah, it's got to be hot, man.
I can't drink it hot, so I don't see it the way.
Well,
It ain't that bad. Just throw you a few spoons, like 4 or 5 spoons of sugar in there and a little bit of milk. You'll never know.
oh, you put more than that.
Nah, brother, I really don't need it. I really don't need it.
So you don't drink energy drinks or nothing, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I used to, and then they started giving me chest pains, so I left them alone.
Yeah, energy drinks are bad for
Those
your
things are
health.
bad for you.
So this is Morgan's story.
Let me-
She says, "Well, I was outside around 12 a.m., almost 1, and my dad heard a humming noise and we ignored it for a while. Then we finally looked up and there was a big red flashing object in the sky. And as soon as he ran in to get his phone, it was gone. It got gone.
Yep.
It got gone.
Wow.
That's actually the norm, guys. That is the norm on UFO sightings.
Yep, that is. Yep.
Yeah, you guys are all crazy.
Oh,
I mean,
guys.
you just drink up all that coffee and just ruin yourselves.
I don't drink coffee that much.
Well-
I just when I do, it's iced coffee mainly. I mean, I
Mine
will drink hot coffee if
Well,
it's
just-
cold outside, or if I don't.
Your DNA.
When I really drink coffee is like if I have a migraine, I'll get a like hot cup of just straight black coffee because it's really good for helping a migraine.
Okay.
But that's like the most that I really drink coffee. Now Earl, he has to have his coffee. He can't start his day without his coffee.
Well, now I have drank coffee for really one reason, to make a hot toddy.
Hey, them
Yeah.
are good.
Those are good.
Well, just so you guys know, what is in my coffee cup right
No,
now,
Matrix, I
it
have
is
not.
not
And what? It's not
it's
what?
chocolate milk.
Ah,
That
that's
sounds
good.
It's
good.
not coffee, it's chocolate milk.
Hey, that sounds
Actually, I
really
can go to
good.
some of that myself right now.
Look, man, when you can't make another cup of coffee or you can't make another pot of coffee because your pot went out, you have to
Yeah,
substitute with something that looks like it. So chocolate milk is good for me.
but it doesn't taste a damn thing like it.
Matrix, what is a USO?
That's fine.
Underwater submerged object.
It,
A
yep,
what?
yep.
Underwater submerged object.
Oh,
Like a submarine?
yeah,
Yep.
that'd be a
There's
submarine.
guys, that's probably where they have been living for thousands of years.
I don't know because I refuse to go in the ocean or on the ocean or anything. I don't trust the ocean.
I know my cousin's been in one, but I've never physically like seen one up close, like actually physically seen one. But I know my cousin's been in one.
You got abducted?
No, he was in, say, the Navy. If you're talking like
In a
submarine,
submarine, yeah.
In a submarine, okay.
Oh,
Well then if he's been lucky enough, him and his crew, then yeah, they've probably encountered these things.
but no, I don't go in the water like that. I mean, I know how
Well,
to swim, but I don't like
no.
shit nibbling on me.
The way I put it, I don't go in the ocean because sharks
Just stay out of the
and
water during
when
feeding time and
sharks
you'll be
can
fine.
climb can run with me on land. That's when I'll swim with them.
We have sharks on land. They're called
I don't
wolves.
do water.
Do what?
I said we have sharks on land. They're
I don't do
called
water.
wolves.
Yep. All I know is
We
I
about
don't do water.
about our oceans. That is absolutely
I'm good
correct,
on that.
I still
Morgan.
said-
Hmm.
We know more about our
That is
space
true,
about space than we do about our oceans, and that is actually correct.
Oh yeah, there's like 98% of the ocean we still haven't discovered.
Yeah, and the
Or
reason why because we can't stay down there long enough to discover.
I don't think we're supposed to discover,
Well,
to be honest.
Why not?
exactly.
I just think that there's some things we're not supposed to know. As curious as we are, I think there's some things we're not meant to know. As aggravating as that is, I think that's just how it is. There's some things we're not supposed to know.
Uh, I think if we
Right.
can keep ourselves going long enough and learn with technology long enough, we will learn all of it.
Yeah, but at the cost of how many lives getting taken for it? Because people die
Well,
trying to figure that kind of
that,
stuff
that's
out.
that's the whole human condition thing, and that's something that's very unpredictable. I can't tell you that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
But look, you got to have chaos to have the good too. So,
Hey,
and
I
that,
completely get why people would want to say discover it and say explore and find out and be able to say stay down there longer and all that stuff and go to deeper depths. But just personally, I don't think that we figured it out yet because I don't think we're supposed to. I don't think we're intended to.
well,
We might,
honestly,
but
I think we've been told not to.
Well, okay. Like Elon wants to go set up shop on Mars
but
Yep.
and have people living there.
that's highly dangerous though because we
Well,
can only make it there. We can't make it back.
well, I know all that, but I'm talking about as far as that he's trying to get us to another planet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You don't think there ain't gonna be somebody trying to set up shop underwater? Or would you go live underwater if they like made it to where we could breathe and
They already
say,
are. Remember that NASA guy
They're
that went?
everywhere. Those
That
kind
was
of places
living
are
under the
everywhere.
water for like 6 months. I think he said it was. He was down there in that dome
yeah,
because he said the most disturbing part to him, he said, was while he was down there for that 6 months, every time he would use the bathroom, in other words, doing the number two, the fish would swarm because they were ready to eat it as he used the bathroom. That's what the fish would do. And I was like, ugh. And for 6 months that happened.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he said the scariest thing for him was while he was down there, he went to go use the bathroom one day and he was used to the regular fish coming up to him and stuff. But he said one day he turned his head to the right as he was getting ready to go back up into the main pod and he was staring at something that was just an eyeball that was like bigger than his head and it was just the eyeball of it. And he has no idea to this day what it was, but he
It
said
was
it
probably
scared
a
the shit
giant
out of him.
squid.
He said it scared the shit out
A
of him, and he got back
kraken?
up in that cot as soon as he could.
You can call it that, crazy girl. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Sure.
had to have been that size for its eyeball to be bigger than his head. You'd think the Kraken.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
even whales don't have the eyes that big.
Well, it's
No,
just another mythical creature that there's proof of.
exactly.
Yeah, because
So
they're
what
There's
just
else
also
is
been a
down
problem
there?
with a
That's
certain
what I
depth.
wonder, crazy girl. What else is down there that we've never even heard of or seen or anything?
well, every year they're finding new
I
fish and
believe
adding new fish.
mermaids.
You know
Sure.
what? I've wondered about that too, the mermaid thing. I really have. Because why not?
They
If the
say that they
Krakens are
would,
real,
Well, you
yeah,
said
they
it
why
say
just
not
they
a
right
would
mermaid?
there.
look
Why
like
not?
us.
Listen, we come down supposedly out of the trees and learn how to walk upright by some abdication that happened. Don't you think that couldn't happen for us in the aquatic world as well? Being, being given enough time to change?
I didn't hear the beginning of that because Earl was coughing in my ear. I'm sorry.
Uh, all right. We come down out of the trees and learn how to walk upright by some kind of crazy adaptation that happened.
Right?
Some anomaly, right?
Right.
And that it was due to the land that we had come down to walk on. We
Right.
know everything on this planet come up out of the ocean at some time or another. So don't you think we couldn't
Yep.
go back to it? We given enough time for the body to change to it? I think we can.
Yeah, because much more of this earth used to be underwater as well. It's why you can see like the sea level markings on, say, mountains and stuff like that. Even inside caves and caverns, you can see the sea level markings where it used to be.
Right.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but see,
Yep.
the thing is this: when we're born, as we go through our stages in the mama's womb, our fingers are webbed. We actually breathe liquid.
What's crazy to me about that whole being born thing is that if a woman was to go and deliver a baby in water, which they do, but like in a big body of water, as long as you don't bring that baby out from the water, that baby can actually live underneath that water.
Well,
And
I'm
so
not
the
going to say
minute that
that
they,
because the
I
lungs need that oxygen after the fluid is kicked out of the lungs.
well, yeah, but that's what I'm
yep.
saying. Like if they're never
Your
brought
your
up,
your
like once you
mama's
bring them up out of the water, yeah, they have to have air and stuff. But if once they're born, like if they're born under the water and you don't bring them up to the air, their lungs are still feel like they're in the womb, which is a liquid sac.
well, yeah, but
Right.
see, that's what I'm saying. That liquid sac is full. Is oxygen rich. The water is not. If we had a way to breathe that water and move it like fish do with their gills to oxygenate that water, I can see it.
Underwater.
Yeah.
I think you should be able to find it, David, on Google. I know it's on YouTube on Joe Rogan's podcast. He's talking to the guy about it. The guy's name's Mike something. I know he went up in space and he also lived underneath in that dome underwater for 6 months.
By the way, hi David. It's nice of you to chime in. How are you? And I hope you're having a great evening.
Yeah, where I seen it was on the Joe Rogan podcast because he was talking to him about the space thing, and then that's when Joe brought up to him. He said you also lived in the dome under the sea too, right? And that's when they went into that whole conversation. But yes, it was on
Right.
YouTube where I seen that. I'm not exactly sure what episode number it was. I just know that it was that guy, Mike something. I can't remember his last name because having me remember something is kind of impossible. But
Well,
Right.
just
Right.
ask Google, and it'll probably come up with it.
yeah, because he was somebody
Yeah.
who went up into space and went into that dome underwater. So I think he'd be kind of a rare
How
or
long did
short
he stay in
lived,
the
I should
water
say.
in the dome?
He stayed for 6 months in the dome.
Ask Google about the man that stayed in the dome underwater for 6 months. It'll bring it right up.
Yeah. Yeah, he should be a name on that list, and then
I
you should be able to pull up
would.
the podcast.
Where he
Yeah,
actually
would.
talks about it.
I would, but I'm limiting what I use from YouTube
Oh yeah,
with
yeah.
all the stuff on. Yeah,
Especially
I'm
ex-
limiting what I use.
especially with Joe Rogan's podcast, because he won't strike you, but I know that the people that run his podcast now, since he's moved, will, because they're strict on him. They've even pissed him off with how they are with it, because he likes being open, and like with his old podcast, he was
This
very open to anybody using his stuff. But then when the new ones took over, they're very
right,
controlling. They don't want anybody getting his stuff other than just them.
right.
So yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
like I
put that
said,
here.
with all the meanness,
I'm sorry, what?
I don't need to drag any negative positivity over here. Oh, I was just saying I don't need to drag any negative positivity over here, so I'm keeping us
Yeah,
straight.
exactly.
Yes, Matrix, that's true. Anybody above ground is a good one. They're at least alive, huh?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. 5 scoops of coffee per 1 pot. I
Dang, that's
would
some strong
definitely be
coffee.
bouncing off the walls.
You and me both. That is some
Yeah.
strong coffee.
I'd be dead of overdose.
I use 1 it would be.
Well, what do y'all think
It
about those
would
people that
be.
do those coffee enemas?
No, it's not cool
I don't
there.
even where do they come up with crazy stuff?
That's what I'm wondering. Who was the first person to say this sounds like a good idea?
Somebody that's sick in the
That's
head.
like me. Those people that do bath salts, who sits around with these little things that you throw in your bath and says,
No,
"Hey,
no,
why don't
no,
we
no,
ingest
no, crazy
these?"
girl.
Yeah.
Bath salt is not made out of bath salt like you think.
Then why is it called that?
Okay, well,
Just
see,
a
that's how
miracle.
far
That I
away
have no idea, but
exactly.
Damn,
it's
you're
not made
crazy
like
girl,
that.
because I thought it was the same thing.
But speaking to that crazy girl,
I thought it was
where you are right though, that's no different than them chomping on the Tide Pods.
Oh, that
Exactly.
was the dumbest thing I've
thank
Exactly.
seen
you.
going around. I didn't understand that at all.
Who wants to eat some soap? I didn't
It's
like it when I was a
bleach.
kid when I got my ass beat.
There's bleach in that too, though. It's
No
laundry
kidding,
detergent,
Right.
right?
bleach, and then there's one other thing in there. It's like 3 different things, chemicals that they're eating, and it's like that can kill you. But
Yeah.
they're
And do you
talented
know
to eat that.
some of those washing soaps have little shards of glass
Yes.
inside them.
Yep, they sure do.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't
I can't
understand
do
that.
that Death Wish coffee.
Oh no. No.
That shit. That was. I had some of that once before when I worked at Halloween Express. I had a customer bring me a bag.
Is
He was
that
like,
what
"Yo,
it's
you
really
got to
called?
try
That wish?
this."
Damn.
That's what it's called. I did 1 scoop in a pot at work. I did a half a
And we're
cup.
talking about
I was
people
like,
eating bath
I'm
soap,
good
but
for the
they want
rest
to
of the
drink
day.
Deadwood coffee.
Man.
Death Wish coffee. I mean, it tastes good, but man, you'll bounce off the walls like crazy.
Yeah.
Talking about getting some work done that day. I can guarantee you that store was cleaned up, prepped, and ready to go halfway through the day for closing, I should say.
That's
You
funny.
were ahead of schedule that day.
Oh, I was.
Well, they
Oh,
used to think it
man.
was funny when I was doing that crap all the time. I couldn't get shit done because I was 20 miles ahead of myself.
It's a brand of coffee.
Yeah.
Allegedly, it's a brand of
Yeah.
coffee that you can get.
And I was like, Columbia, yum.
You'd have
Yeah,
to. You can
yeah.
Google it, I
Yeah.
think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just a really strong
Case guy.
coffee. I mean, when it says Death Wish, man, if you drink a pot of it like David does, yeah, I mean, it doesn't taste bad,
That's
but
okay, Sky. We
boy,
don't
woo.
mind.
Yeah, we don't
We all
mind.
use the noises.
Not at all.
My dogs bark, people cough.
Hello,
Yep.
Our dogs go crazy.
allegedly.
Who was that?
Allegedly.
Oh, whoa, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
it's a new one. it's a new, they're new. So just wanted to say hi because we answered the question before we said without saying hi, which is fine. We do that, but just want to
Hello,
jump in and say
allegedly.
hi.
Well, welcome, allegedly.
Yes.
Matrix.
Yes, yes, yes. Um, good evening. Nice to meet you. Yes, I am new. Um,
You'll find out rather quickly,
yeah,
allegedly. We're just
I
one big family here.
exactly. And I know who's new because I pay attention to my people. It's okay. I did the same thing, alleged. She said, I nor I'm sorry. I normally say hi first. Say first whatever. You guys get it. I can't
Yeah,
read right now, so
you're having one of my moments.
Uh,
What are words?
yeah,
so what moment is
just
that?
a moment though.
Yeah.
Brain fart moment?
Yeah, that's what it was.
You know the
Lunch
word, you
break.
can't spit it out.
No. Yeah,
Let's
that's what
see.
it was.
Beats busy on Facebook looking at Christmas music videos. He must be in the spirit.
Putting up Christmas. Oh,
Oh,
and Linda's here.
Hello,
hi,
Linda.
Linda.
Hi, Linda.
I keep having to look
And
over at
Todd
her.
says he shaved the beard.
Uh-oh.
What?
You're not supposed to shave the beard.
Yeah,
Well, now we're gonna get to see the baby face.
I thought guys shaved their beards in the summer because it was cooler
No,
and let it grow out during the winter to kind of keep their
it
face
probably
warm.
is
I don't
cooler,
know.
but I'm not saving
Oh,
mine.
yeah.
Yeah, I leave mine alone more, say, when it gets colder than I do in the summer.
Right.
Yeah, but
I'm
he always, like,
now
keeps it
short enough
like
to where it ain't wrapping my face like a big old woolly booger.
But I've always had like the
Okay.
petite.
So if anybody, go ahead.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's
gotta
fine.
stretch my
Sorry.
legs. If anybody in chat has a UFO or USO story, you're more than happy to hit that link above and come up on panel and tell us your story.
Matrix says he's backwards.
I seen that. And Dawn says, Linda, oops, my bad.
Oops.
Laugh out loud.
that.
Dawn being silly over there. I don't know where mom's at tonight. I told her I was going to be on. She's probably thinking about 9:30 again, like I normally do.
If
But I
she
could have
Right.
swore I told her last night that we weren't.
she done ate that gummy worm and passed
Yeah,
out.
Probably.
that's what she did. She could still be passed out. I probably should have called her this morning and said, "Hey, old lady, are you okay?"
Kick
But
back with the camera on, just waiting.
she said she was gonna take it today.
You know,
She's
yeah. And my brother made it, so you don't know how that works out. You know how things are sometimes with family.
He could have set her up to be knocked out for some hours.
You got that right.
He said, "Here, Mom, catch up on some sleep."
Exactly. Oh Lord, that's so true.
It said party at mom's house tonight.
Exactly.
Beat says, still need a home for my cat and I for Christmas. Damn it, Beat.
Are you still in your truck, Beat? Are you or I thought you were staying at your mom's.
Kind of
I thought he was
Matrix.
staying at his mom. Yes, allegedly, that's true. That is so true. You're
True, that
definitely
is
crazy
true.
now if you don't believe it.
Well,
Well,
I
it's
mean,
being more
scientific point of
publicized.
view, you got
Back
to.
in the day, they would hide it and cover it up. Now there's too many people with cell phones, cameras, blah blah blah.
Yeah, and
You
it's
can't
driving
hide
me
it no
nuts.
more.
Sorry.
There's too many people that
Oh,
grew
go
up
ahead.
with
What's
it
that?
and now are ready to learn about it. That's what it is.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Any- Anyone
anyone
have it?
have any recommendations? You know, um, I've been trying mine, but it's a POS. I have one. I really liked it. I got really good video of it. Let me see.
I don't have one. I
And
got
you tell
dogs.
me what you yeah. Well, if she's doing what I think she's doing, it's not for that. It's like for like me. I have one in my doll room to
Right. I got you.
catch orbs, any kind of
Or
activity
anything.
going on. She's
Right.
she's probably using that for the same thing. I will tell you what, as soon as I find the box that mine comes in, mine came in, I will let you know because let me go over here and get it. Let me get it real fast. It's a really short video, but I'm going to show you the quality. You guys, it said I hit another mile mark today on my YouTube channel, just so you know. And I was pretty proud of it. It said I hit 5,000 view hours. I was like, that's a party in itself.
Awesome.
I know. I was like,
It is a party itself.
it is. You know what? I don't even care if I get that. It was just something that popped up, and I'm like, oh, okay. But I'm
You
like,
said
yay! It's a party in
5,000.
itself.
A
Five
legend,
thousand.
you will someday. It's going to happen.
No, 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 no. Let's see. That's the UFOs that have been leaked lately. Yes.
That's
Okay, so let me go. I hate when my camera does that crap. I did it. It wasn't my camera, it
that's
was
right,
my
Linda.
fat
That's
finger.
fine.
Do you know how when you go from one page to another, if you're not careful, you split the two? I was not trying to split the two and it did it anyway.
Okay.
Hi, Sky. Welcome to panel.
Hi guys, thanks for having
Cool.
me.
Hey,
Hello,
Sky.
Sky.
Is my sound okay?
You sound fine.
Okay, good. I was just, when I was listening to Ashley, I was like, oh my gosh, it sounds so similar to the main story I had, just the hovering like so close to, to her house and to the roof and everything.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, so my main story is this happened in Tacoma, Washington. Well, Parkland, Washington, but it's pretty close to Tacoma. And so it's close to a military base and the Air Force base. So I always say that, because it could have been something to do with the military. But I was inside my house with my ex and our neighbor from up the street, which we could see his house from, like, if we were out in our yard, we could see his house from our house. So he calls us and he's like, you guys need to go outside like right now. He's like, I'm serious, like right now. And we're like, okay. So this was about 7 o'clock at night, I would say, during the summertime, so it's still light outside.
Uh-huh.
So we go outside and we look toward his house and we're like, well, I don't know what's going on because he didn't come down and tell us. He just told us on the phone. So we look right above our house, and there's a UFO, and it hovered probably like 10 feet above our roof, just right there in front of the house. And it
Wow,
hovered there. What's that?
I said, wow, that's close.
Right? I mean, that's my recollection. I could be wrong, something like that. 20 feet, 10, 20 feet. And it hovered there for like a good 90 seconds to 2 minutes, I would say. And then it just took off so fast we couldn't see where it went. And it was small, like on the movies, kind of like the, what's that movie called? The Explorers. Remember when they build that thing?
Yeah,
Kind of like the size of that one, not like a giant one on
Oh
like
yeah,
Flight of the Navigator or something.
right.
But yeah,
Okay.
so that's my
right.
main story. And then I'm really into Mothman.
I
So
like them
Oh
myself.
yes.
I don't know if I was really buzzed that night or what, but I was out in my yard, same area, and I saw this like thing like flying in the sky that it looked way too big to be a bird, and it was way up there and it looked way too big to be a bird. So I was like, "Oh my god." There's that.
There has been legend that those two are one and the same.
What's that?
That
UFO
UFO and
Mothman?
Mothman are related.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Bigfoot too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this I was just gonna say that too. Bigfoot as well.
that's what they
Yep.
say on
Yep.
those missing 411 videos too.
Right, right,
Is it?
Yeah, they say that Bigfoot could be like coming from like a spaceship. The spaceship could land and then here comes Bigfoot out the spaceship.
yeah. I've even heard something as crazy as
Exactly.
the
See, I've
Bigfoot
heard.
body is like a spacesuit to them, which is ridiculous. But I've heard it.
Oh, that is
Right.
interesting.
Right.
Right? Yeah.
It's
Wow,
just
that's
I don't
that's a
know.
good one. And that does almost sound like Ashley's. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, you
Because
guys have
even
very
Ashley said it was
similar.
really low to the ground. If she was on the house, she could have touched it.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
So
that's crazy.
crazy.
Yeah.
The one that come after me after I shot it with the flashlight, it didn't hang around. It just shot to me and then disappeared. But everybody around me seen it because it was right above our heads. And I'm going to say about 100 feet.
Really.
Yeah. It kind of looked like a flat disc. You know how a frisbee will move if you throw it hard enough when it flies? It was kind
Yes.
of doing that yet, how it would turn up on its side. As it disappeared, it was kind of doing that. It was really strange.
Right. Well, see, like that's like the one I seen over by the arch area. It literally looked just like a BB, a big BB just up in the sky. Well, it was big up. It was small to me, but I'm sure it was bigger up there. But
Right,
it literally looked just like a BB up there. And I thought, well, that's weird. It's way too high to be those balls that are on the electric lines to keep planes from running into them.
right.
Do you know what I'm talking about? They
Can't
got
be
like these
flowing
big
too, right?
balls on the electrical. Huh?
It was. Did it have light coming from it?
It didn't. No, it was just like a silver, like a literally just like a BB, an
Right,
actual
a
BB
shiny object.
sitting up in
Right?
the. Yeah, but it was
Wow.
way too high to be up. And then I looked down because look, I had 4 kids at the time. I looked down and looked over at one of them. And when I looked up again, it was gone. So
Right,
I was like, that's weird. And it was a clear blue sky. So it ain't like I wouldn't have seen it if it just moved over, but it was completely gone.
right. Maybe it knows
Because
that you're thinking about it.
yeah, I looked because I was actually looking for it the second time. I was like, okay, so what was that? Where did it go?
Right.
and it was gone.
Yep.
So
They usually don't stick around very long.
listen here. I don't see you in the basement. So don't tell me, listen here, Robert. Mr. Moore. I do not see you in the
Princess.
basement
All
anywhere.
right, princess.
So, unless he means just listening here.
Oh, well, he might.
Dude, if he's going to talk to me like that, he better at least give me the finger.
Yeah.
I'm out at the woman's
But
house at the moment.
Sky, let me ask
Oh,
you
I
a question.
gotcha.
Did you believe in them before you seen that?
Yes, I like those kind of movies and stuff.
Oh, so you're an automatic believer then. Okay.
Yeah.
What about the rest of you? Did you believe before you seen?
And aliens?
Yes.
Not really, no.
Why wouldn't you?
Just never did because I had a theory before I had seen this that if they were that intelligent of life, I figure they would have already say come down here and say taken over like everybody says they're gonna do, kind of thing. Because that was back when everybody had the theory that they were gonna take over, and I figured, well, if they're intelligent enough to have spaceships and live in outer space and all that, then they would be intelligent enough to take us over already. They don't need to wait. But
Well, that
that
would
was
be
before I'd
absolutely
seen that.
true. And the reason why that theory stands to this day is you know how the strong survive and the weak die?
Yeah,
The predator and
Yeah.
yeah, that's how this would work. And that's why they say this. It may not be a good thing for us to make contact with a superior race.
yeah,
I mean, look on our own planet here. We can't get along with each other.
yeah.
So we're going to bring an alien species here and try to all live together? I don't
I'm
think so.
nope.
We can probably get along with them as
Well,
long as they're not staying here.
think about this. Okay, what does the human race do to new things, new creatures that they find?
Treat
For
Study.
them like a
instance,
lab rat.
Bigfoot. What are they
Study.
doing?
They treat it like a lab
Exactly.
rat, poke and
Who
prod and
wants
all
to
that.
Well, the
yeah, who
first
wants to
Bigfoot
go
that's
to a
ever going to be
planet
captured is
and
going to be dead.
I agree, crazy girl. Who would
yeah,
want
who
to come
wants
to?
to go and basically throw yourself out to them? You're going to observe. You're going to see
Exactly.
their behaviors. You're going to
Well,
want
let's,
to
let's
be
just put it this
curious.
way. If this Bigfoot creature is any kind of a descendant from us, that means you're talking about a creature that's got the same intelligence as we do, but it's also abducted, or I mean, able to live in the woods and survive in those situations. That's his home.
Yeah.
So you got a predator out there that's got
Yep.
our intelligence, that's got the powers of the animals in the woods.
Oh yeah, like I believe
You
in
don't
them
think that
now.
thing's going
Like
to be seen if he don't want to be seen? No, he's not going to be.
Right.
no, that's
No.
what I said. I believe now, but like back when before I had seen that, no, I didn't. But like I definitely do now. I think it's best for us to yeah, we can see them and stuff, but I don't think we're equipped to deal with them or try to say live in unison with them when they could easily take us out. And the way that we are as a human race, like you said, John, fighting each other, it's probably not good for our health and our say living, making it on this world, to have them here.
Right. I think it would be okay if we're
Right.
in communication and
Yeah,
whatever. But I don't think them being here on this planet with us as who we are right now is not a good idea. And any superior race out there is going to know this.
Well,
yes.
hang on. You say on communication with them. Uh, who would we have in
Hey guys, I'm going to smoke
communication?
real quick, so I'm turning my cam off. I'm listening.
All
Okay.
right.
All right,
Who
repeat Earl.
are you talking about having communication with them?
right?
Who would be having communication with them? Because I wouldn't be trusting some of them people we got in charge that we supposed to be listening to now.
Well, no, you're absolutely correct on that. We can only hope the people that are in communication with these guys are thinking about all of us and not themselves.
Yeah,
And if
we've
these guys
been
are smart as they're supposed to be, the aliens, they're going to see through all that anyway. I think if they do come here and make contact, they're going to do it with all the people of the world, not just our governments.
Exactly.
Yeah.
and see, I don't know. I say I lean more to the spirit type stuff and actually believing in that than I would say just thinking that these things are gonna come down here and take us over.
No, I
Whatever you want to call it, as far as that. I mean, was Men in Black a funny movie?
well,
Yeah, I
okay,
laughed
but
at
you
it.
believe
Freak
that
you
they're
out a
up
little bit.
there
Let
though.
me freak
I
you
did
out a
too.
little bit.
If they're out there, they're out there.
Let me freak you out a little bit, okay? Let's use some history that we know of
Hey, now I don't
that
know
our
who
science has
farted,
figured
but
out.
that was pretty funny.
Yeah,
I was hearing that too and wondering the same thing, but I was going to leave it alone.
that's all good.
I wasn't.
But yeah, but anyway, in our
John, I know
past,
who it
we know
was. You.
Mars. What? You guys
Oh,
break
nothing.
up
Go
when you
ahead. We
talk.
know who
Slow
it
down.
was.
You know who it was. Now you got me confused.
You farted.
I've already.
I guess.
Anyway,
Oh.
Mars. It was a planet that had water and life on it before ours did, right? We know this. That life was put here from there. So these aliens that come here were already here before the human species was even created. And where are they hiding? Deep within our ocean.
Linda Linda said if it's our government talking to them, we are probably effed.
Oh, we're all
Yep.
screwed if that's going to be the case.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So they're already here and they've been here, guys, for a very long time and they're not going anywhere.
Well, the
CIA
day you see
spies.
that big cockroach dropping bastard walking around, let me know and send me a picture.
No, just have plenty of sugar.
Now wait, now leave Edgar alone.
You just got to have plenty of sugar and he'll be your friend.
Absolutely, you'll have
Hey,
him for life.
Yeah.
hey, that guy played a great part.
Yep.
Just the way he walked around and the way he was during that movie, he played that part great.
Oh, he was
Yes, he
awesome.
did. Edgar was one of my favorite things about that movie.
Same here.
Yeah, that shit was fucking funny as hell. Edgar was awesome.
Yeah. Now I
Aliens would
do
just
believe that too, Robert.
Yes, Robert, it is.
Yep. Yep.
And
And
just
Linda
looking
says
at
it's a
it,
ghost fart.
yeah, and if you look at it just as a life thing, guys, look at the expanse of life on this planet. Look at the expanse of the universe. There's got to be life out there. I'm not saying they've come here, but there's life out there.
And I'm not saying they ain't out there either. I don't know. I've never really looked into that stuff like that. That isn't something I've just like say gone down the wormhole of looking at videos and actually looking at stuff like that to know.
Right. And I seen a comment a while ago. Somebody said something about if we ever get to know about aliens for real, it would change religion. I don't know why it would. If
Yeah,
you look at
Robert said.
Your Bible would tell you about the guardians and stuff like that. They're aliens, guys.
Egypt has them written on their walls from from thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
They have hieroglyphs of aliens.
The Vatican has got has supposedly got a green alien statue.
And see,
And
I
they,
ain't
That was
never,
probably a gift from another country.
and see, I ain't never looked into that stuff like that, or say, I
well,
just never like followed it like that.
the real Ark of the Covenant was used during the time of the Great Exodus, and it was used as a power source to power a machine called the manna machine that made an allergy for people to eat, and it made water for people to drink.
Now, what do you mean an allergy for people to eat?
The algae from like the green algae that you see in water.
Oh, you said algae. I thought you said allergy.
It's my accent. Excuse me.
No, it's me just not hearing.
But yeah, that green algae that you see growing in the water, you can eat some of that stuff, not the shit you see in the lake, but it's good for you. So, is the Ark of the Covenant a alien artifact that was brought here, or is it a God artifact that was brought here? Either way, it's religion, folks.
Well, yeah.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
When we're talking about aliens, we are literally talking about what the Bible says is out there.
Yeah, but you know, some people don't even read that or know about that. I mean,
This
that's
is
a
true.
whole,
I
that's
give
a
people,
whole other discussion.
yeah, it is.
That
But
discussion would probably
it's
make a
really
whole
the
bunch of
same
Yeah.
people
topic.
go.
It's just when you bring the words religion into it is when it changes the topic.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, and I'm not a that's one thing we don't do here is religion or politics.
yeah, I mean, we bring up say little
Unfortunately,
things
guys,
that.
yeah, only because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings that
Robert
way
must
in
not
regards
understand
to
the
religion.
Mandela effect. Did you read
Rings
his
within
comment?
rings.
I just did.
Considering it's all religion, I'd base off human writings, yeah. I think it'd shatter lots of people's thoughts.
Yeah, he thinks he'd shatter a lot of people's thoughts, is what he was saying, I think. Because, well, I'm not going to be able to see the chat unless you pop it up for a little bit, crazy girl, because Earl is going to
Okay.
get a pizza.
And it's all rings with
Okay.
rings, Matrix.
I'll just go down the list as they pop up.
Okay. Be careful. Okay.
It's not like I'm busy enough to where I can't keep up, right? Oh, I love it though. I like that I can't keep up. The Ark of Ra.
The Ark of Ra. That's the Ark of the
You
Covenant.
guys know anything? Yep. I was just gonna ask if anyone knew what that was.
There you go.
Okay, Linda, are you still here? Because I was going to show you that video and let you see the quality of that camera when she's here, if she's still here. Hey, Sky, I haven't heard your child once. Oh, well, she's on mute, ain't she? That's
Oh,
probably
sorry.
why.
Yeah, I keep
Duh.
muting it. He's going in and out of his room, so I was muting it.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
It's
ain't gonna bother
okay.
nobody here.
I know. Thank you
Yeah,
guys. I forgot one
yeah.
part of my story. I
It's actually
forgot one
kind of
part of
nice.
my story.
Go for it.
Oh, the part I forgot was before our friend had called us, that UFO had hovered right above his house. So it did that to him, and then he called us, not knowing that it was going to do that to us. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
wow.
I forgot that part, but yeah,
That's
Well,
awesome,
that
though.
would make
he
me.
had
I
the
don't
same
want to say
experience.
this and freak you out, but that would make me think it was a family thing.
Right? It's weird. I don't know why it targeted us.
It's for
Yeah,
sure even more validation
Yeah.
though that it's something like, from out there, because for it to go to him and then to come to you, that doesn't
Yeah,
sound like that would be from the military base, because why would the military be following y'all?
right.
exactly. It was really trippy.
Right.
Yeah.
I need to
And
write this stuff down but so I don't forget it.
there are
Yeah.
people out there right now that claim that they are talking to them by simply concentrating and calling them to see them and, have them do things for them and all kinds of stuff.
You know what, John,
Wow.
though? They might be, because you got to think, if there's people like me that can talk to spirits, who's to say that there's not people out there that can talk to, say, aliens and stuff?
Well, the aliens supposedly don't talk with their mouth, they talk mentally.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that makes it believable for me that somebody could actually be out there being able to say have that gift to speak to aliens and stuff that way.
Right. So maybe with him, with her father making the thought of calling them, he sent them over there.
Oh, thank you, David.
I know. I'm like, yay, thank you, David. I was sending hearts. Guys, by it sometimes if there's something going on in chat and there's a conversation going, if somebody says something like that, I'll be like, oh, hearts too. And I'm sending hearts to whoever said whatever.
That's what made me read it, was I seen
I'm
you
like,
doing the heart. I was like, what'd they say?
Yeah, thanks, David.
yep, yep, yep. And he also stated, ain't feelings supposed to be hurt? No, or broken? No, not here. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Not unless they have to be
I'd
broken.
like to keep it peaceful.
Yes.
Yeah, but they have to like really, really do some horrible stuff. But
Yeah,
yeah.
they'd have to be really disrespectful in order
So
for me to go down that path. Because I'm
And
pretty
yeah.
good at
And
ignoring
then we're
people
just not
when they're
able.
being rude, but it takes a little bit more of them, say, crossing a certain line of rudeness before I'll get, non-positive. I try to stay as positive as I can.
Yeah. 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 I
see,
agree. Okay, I'm gonna
there's a
show this
way to
video
discuss things without
fast.
breaking people's feelings or hurting them. It's all about how you go about it,
Yes.
really.
Yeah, and it's also like how people take it too, because everything's open for discussion. So it's all on, like, if someone takes it to heart.
Yeah, but see, the thing with me is I'm quite simple with the words. I stick with what the words mean, and I don't put no other meaning to it.
Yeah.
So if
You
you
make
think I'm wrong, or I mean, if I'm
Right.
being wrong, you tell me. This way I can fix it.
right.
But
Because maybe,
first thing I'm gonna
like you
do
said,
is
I come
tell
off
you
a
in
little
private.
strong.
I'm not gonna Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you in private. I'm not gonna put you on blast in front of everybody. I'm just
Yeah,
not gonna do
same
it.
here.
Wh-
I'm gonna put
You
you in
know, if
Same
I
here.
private.
ask for it, go for it. Don't waste your time on waiting. Just tell me then. I'd rather know. I'm okay with a little bit of criticism. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I'm being an idiot, I'm being an idiot, and I need to know.
Oh, what did he say?
It's done.
He said just say the word and then he said it's done.
What?
Yeah.
What's done? Did I say something? Maybe they are running a payout. And then
Uh,
he put psyops. Oh, and then he said, just say the word. Then he
yeah,
said,
they're done.
I'm done.
What did I miss?
No, it
Or
says it's done.
I don't know. It's done.
He's talking about the
Okay, because
aliens on the
I
side.
don't. Oh,
If I'm wrong, tell me.
pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know very well being positive is awesome. Yes, it is. Yes,
Yep.
it is. Morgan says, "Oh, Lashana, I'm thinking about making my channel like a debate channel with certain restrictions, though."
Right?
Yeah, you definitely want to put some restrictions on there,
Oh
or
yeah.
you're going to get out of hand, and it's
Hey,
going to
everybody
be
else can add some,
chaos.
but not me. No, I'm just kidding. I am tired. I
No,
don't mind.
he says, I'm tired, don't mind.
Hey, that was me yesterday, Matrix. Because I thought I was ready to wake up, and so I
Yes.
text hi in the chat, and then I fell back asleep, and Earl had to tell me later. He's like, well, everybody was saying hi to you, and you'd fallen back asleep. I was like, oh, great, now I feel bad.
Yeah, until somebody said Greenheart.
The funny thing is, I watched it back, and right when I like woke up was right when the video of the Jackson house started. It was like
Right.
I woke up for the paranormal.
You didn't want to hear the BS, did you? Oh, I won't start a channel. What is your theory? He wants to start a channel. What is your theory? Start the channel
I
and
think you're
go
muted,
for it.
crazy girl.
I was. I'm pulling my mom now.
Next is Mickey Mouse.
That's funny.
You're right. Yeah, I think you should go ahead and hit that start button. That's what I did. I hit that start
Yeah.
and I was nervous as crap. I didn't know what to say. I caught myself going, and I'm like, there I go again.
Yeah.
But you'll work into it. You'll get more, you're going to get more familiar with doing it. I still sometimes go in, what was I thinking? Why did I do that? But I'm not gonna. No
Listen, jump in
religion, no
there and don't look
politics.
back.
That's it. That's all you got to do. Jump in and don't look back. I have
Don't look
like
back.
3 videos on my channel. One got 18K views. Not sure how. Mine's going to be soap making channel. Ooh, that'll be neat. I'd have to watch that for sure. Then if I ever get any evidence, I'll have another channel. And you can always hop over here and I'll be more than happy to help promote your channel and your content as well. Be more than happy to help put you out there. At
Linda,
least
the
to my
evidence is
people
around you
anyway.
every day.
Do a panel with it. Like certain subjects can't be brought up, but do a panel with it. Yes. People defending their theory. Yes, you
Definitely.
could do that too. But then, yeah, then you're going to have a lot going on there too.
Yeah.
Lots of us have theories.
Well, that's what a
Make a
great debate
channel.
is.
Exactly. Let's hear your theories. See, that's kind of what I want to do with this channel, to be honest with you. That's why we talk about I ask about being a skeptic. I want to know what your theory is. I want to know what your theory is on the items that we use for communication or for investigations. Same thing, but I just
What a
don't
think
do,
tank
I'm just
is?
not going to go into the what?
You know what a think tank is? A bunch of
Think
people
tank.
sitting around throwing theories out there.
Yeah.
That's what a think tank is. Then they take all these theories and they find the true and commonalities out of all of them and put it together and use it.
Yeah.
So doing this kind of stuff right here actually can educate all of us. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
makes it makes it
human,
good. We can do this with each other
yeah,
without
human communication always makes you gain knowledge.
damn straight.
Yeah. Yeah. See, that's where I was getting that when one person said that they can get offended by what you said, I can easily be in positive saying, you just offended me.
Well, you
Do
got
you
to
guys get
remember,
that?
yeah, you got to remember it is a conversation, and yes, it can get debated, but that's all it is a conversation, and you both should try and keep it that way. If you can't, don't have the talk.
Yeah. There's people out there who just don't think for themselves.
Yeah, I
There's
call them
very
can't
few
understand normal thinking people.
yeah. I was just talking to my husband recently about making like bath bombs and soaps and fun things like that. So that would be cool to see. I'd love to come over and check it out. And I'm a thinker, not a follower. And she said, "Oh, thank you." It's a debate.
It's all a debate.
Okay. I drones on my way back.
Thank you, my
Ashley,
love.
he's on his way back with the pizza.
Awesome. Because I'm ready to eat it. Be careful, Earl.
Yeah, I already thanked him.
Be careful. Yeah.
Drones.
I was just like starting to kind of worry about him too because I heard sirens in the distance, but then I also just heard a very loud truck go down the road and then the sirens. So I think there's a chase.
Hey, I heard those sirens too.
Yeah, I
I
think
did
there's
too.
a chase going on or something because it was like a truck with a loud exhaust going like you could tell they were flying down the road and then in no time the sirens went by too.
Yes. Okay, Linda. Here's this video I'm going to show you. I'm going to leave the music off, but that's the video quality
Yes, Linda, it is.
of the cameras that I have. And I think we got them at Amazon. They were only like $40, but I tell you what, they're amazing.
Right.
And this is in the pitch black dark.
And you know what? It's damn clean too.
Yes.
The black and white is, I mean, it's super clean because you can almost see every detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this has a zoom in, and you can also change the frequency of but I wanted the infrared light, the night vision.
Right. Is
So
that why it's so
that's
clear?
yes, it's the night vision.
With the light,
I
right?
want to say no, there's no light on.
Wow. That's a good camera then.
That's in the pitch. Yeah, pitch black. Matter of fact, I want to say it's a 1080 though.
I believe it.
1080.
Because it's crisp. For black and white, it's crisp.
Yeah. I'm going to show you what it looks like right now outside. Over towards our deck. That's how good it is.
Right. We have cameras outside the property, on the property, but none on the houses.
Yeah, we have cameras all around the property and stuff too, but we do it so no one messes with our cattle.
Yeah. Well, I mean, these cameras can see all the houses, but it sees everything else too.
Yeah. No, we put them up because we had people coming on the ranch and they would like use four-wheelers to they chase the cattle and stuff around messing with the calves and then let their dogs out onto the end of the pastures to chase the cows, and it got one of their dogs killed because it ran up on a cow and got kicked, which
that's what it deserves.
Yeah, and I mean, we try to prevent that kind of thing by having the signs and stuff up, but sometimes when people don't listen, stuff happens.
Yeah, that's the way it goes.
That's why we started putting cameras up too, because they tried saying that we just killed their dog, and it's like, no, we didn't. Your dog came on the property because you let it. You called it onto the property, and a cow did what a cow's gonna do when a dog runs up on it.
Yep.
Hey, Todd, what group was you in? Who was talking about me? I must have missed that one.
They said they
I
love
want
your
to know who
show.
it was. Wait, oh, yes, I do. Yeah, he said that he was in another group. Oh, in a true crime channel? Oh, okay.
Y'all,
Well,
if
if
I
you
get
get back
quiet, it's
on
'cause I'm
there,
eating.
tell him I said thank you. Vision is a little less in 1040 cameras, but I'm not sure. I think I currently run a 720p that sucks.
I don't know anything about that crap.
So so mine is less on night vision, I believe. I don't know
I
what
was
she means by less on night vision.
yeah, he's running 4K
I'm
cameras.
running 4K. I've got a 4K camera. I have a 2.7K camera.
Crime Line and Lies
I
is
have
the
2
group.
cameras.
Lights.
Huh. That's weird because I don't remember that channel. Sky, do you know that channel?
Yes, she does really early morning live streams. So, yeah, she
Oh,
usually talks about either Summer's case or she'll talk about like different cases. And she always has Kevin
okay.
B on panel.
Oh,
Right.
okay. I know. Kevin B's everywhere.
Crimes, Lines, and Lies. I'm gonna have to remember that.
I would. I would go over there and share, but I don't. You guys, I don't want to get in trouble.
No, don't do anything that's gonna
Let's
get you in
see.
trouble. What do you think that will?
Crime
Let them
lines and lies.
or you
I
first.
thought they were. I thought. Yeah, I thought they did early morning. Is she live? Are they live now? Apparently.
Don't know. I was trying to find the one you were with to last night, and I couldn't find it.
Oh, I found it.
Ziggy's.
Yeah, it was that the name of
Yeah,
it.
she found it.
Yeah.
John, you didn't miss nothing but a headache, man.
Sky, was you in Ziggy's last night?
Yeah, I was lurking in there.
Yeah. I said hi. I was so tired. I said hi and I heard what was going on with Jenna and I was like, "Oh my gosh. Did you guys not see this coming?"
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ashley, do you know about what's going on with that?
Somewhat, but not all of it. I know enough that when I was hearing it last night, I was like, you had been warned by other people about it, that it was gonna happen, and you didn't listen, So that's where I was kind of like, I know, and she admitted to it too. She even said that everybody had been warning her about it happening.
And
But
what
as far as
happened?
like the full on thing,
Right.
no.
Well,
I
somebody
don't to
informed
be
me.
honest with you, I don't even know. I don't even know exactly what really took place. So I really don't even want to comment on what happened because I really don't know the full truth. And I hate to put something out there that's not true.
Well, John, basically all I got was one
Just
of them lied about the other one.
No, that's what ended up coming out about it was that one of Jenna's friends even said that she was perfectly good friends with Ziggy until she started hanging around and talking to different people that didn't like Ziggy. And then she all of a sudden started acting like she didn't like Ziggy and lying about Ziggy. And that's what started all this.
Oh, okay. More drama.
Oh, it was definitely that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't want to talk about drama.
I fell asleep to it. They went on for so long, I fell
I
asleep.
would I really like Ziggy. I do.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say anything about bad about Jenna either because honestly, I don't know either one of them personally, so I don't have any right to say anything bad. I don't know the truth of what happened between them two.
The only person that I think
So
I
I
really
can't
would
say
have the only person I think I really would have any say odd feelings about would be that prayer garden, just because of how she seemed to kind of try to stir that pot.
Well, you're
Oh
always
yes.
gonna have the
Now
one doing that.
Sky can chime in on Sky, you could chime in anytime you want.
Oh yeah,
Um,
feel free because I'm eating pizza.
on Prayer
Anything.
Garden because I believe I think I know your opinion on her.
She triggers me. Oh my gosh. She's a lot.
Oh man.
Which one is it that triggers you,
I'm not the
Sky?
person that wants Prayer Garden.
Oh yeah,
I'm
He's
really
kind of
not one
funny,
that
like
wants to say bad things about people, but that woman, I just really want to get on there and say and just go crazy on her. But I'm
yeah,
like, nope, I'm not going to do it. She sounds like a
no,
very old lady, so I'm not even going to bother with that.
yeah.
And besides, don't stoop to that level.
no, I wouldn't panel up with her.
I'm
No
not.
way.
And oh no, I wouldn't panel up with her. I'm not even going to waste my breath on that because she'd
Yeah.
talk over you anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
No, but you could tell just from say last night even she was just an instigator and pot stirrer.
True.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. But what do you consider? I mean, what do you expect from someone who befriends somebody that's got a missing daughter for clout or for getting information to possibly get the reward?
That's what
Who
really
does that?
triggered
Because
me.
who befriends
That's what
who
really
befriends
triggered.
them 2 weeks after they got a daughter missing?
Yes, and that's the
Exactly.
part that triggered me the most was when she was defending Don and Candace and all that, talking about his mother and everything else. And I'm saying, yeah, okay, but they have a missing 5-year-old too. Are you forgetting about that?
Exactly. And I'll tell you what
Well,
triggers me is her calling Summer it all the time. She
Yeah.
she
Yes.
won't call her a little girl. She says it.
Yep.
It is
you know,
missing.
that's
It's
just
like
a
she's just as
personality of
disconnected
a
from her
person.
as the parents are.
Yeah, exactly. And I agree with you, Linda. That's why last night I ended up turning it off. I got on there after our live last night, and I listened to about 10 and I was like, you know what? I'm my teenagers are moved out. I'm done listening to the hollering. I was good. Now, when she's done talking about either Prairie Garden or Benny Keys, I'll start listening to her again. But I, I don't want to hear the. I really like Ziggy, and I always say that sometimes you have to listen through the drama to pick out the pieces you're looking for. But you can't even get to that point at this point in any of their conversations. So
Yeah.
I'll go in, and if I think there's a possibility that I got on panel trying to change the subject from her talking about somebody else to where it didn't work. It didn't happen. She was like, let's change the subject. And I'm like, hey, I got a question. I'll get on panel and try to help the poor girl and get her off subject. Well, that didn't last long. I tried, but yeah. The poor girl, she just needs to, she's young. She'll learn. She'll learn. Todd says, don't get me started.
So does
I'm
Dawn
still
have
waiting
a
to find
YouTube
out. I haven't
channel?
heard it. Yes.
Okay, because I know I keep hearing everybody talking about Dawn being on like live, and I'm like, where's he going live at?
Huh.
Yeah. Hey, anybody got any new information on the Molly Go Lightly and Benny going to Ben Hill Road? She's in
No,
her 40s. Are you
she's in
telling
her
me
40s.
Ziggy's in her 40s? Is that true? Oh, well, I guess she would have to, she couldn't be in her 20s if she's got a 14-year-old, could she?
Well, that would be a little hard. Got pregnant before she even come out.
Wow. Okay, well, my bad. I thought she was like, I don't know, middle to early 20s. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I was just trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. So,
Well, I
but
was
on
wanting
to
to know if
another
she was
subject other
liking
than
the drama.
that I like her. Huh?
I was just curious on her age because kids like drama.
I know that's what I was thinking. And with the way she was yelling last night, and I have to agree, it is kind of inappropriate to yell like that in front of your teenage daughter when you're doing it at a screen.
She wasn't just yelling either,
Life
too, though.
ain't
You
that
could hear her smacking a table or something as she was yelling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know, man.
I
But
like
how
her,
can you
but
these people that befriended Don and Don and Candace and turn around and stab them in the back is not going to do the same thing to you because you're a content creator.
yep.
You're getting them out there. You're getting people to listen to them
That's
in the hopes that they're telling you the truth. And all they did was turn around and what made you think that they wouldn't stab you in the back? Man, you got to be careful who you trust when it comes to
Yeah.
people like that.
yeah,
People
but
come crawling out of the
I'm
woodwork for
sticking on your back.
and that's
yeah.
what I don't understand on the whole deal is how this little girl goes missing and they're basically getting paid off of this whole deal.
The yuppers.
But you
And
know,
now you all the publicity.
but Dr. Phil did the same thing. He used her name and her story to get a ton of views. I think John Walsh was trying to help, but as far as like
Yeah,
Dr. Phil, he's for entertainment purposes anyway.
Well,
So he did the same
you,
thing as what everyone else is doing. So what's the difference?
and you
I
say,
know it sucks and it's not right,
well,
but it happens.
you saying that right there. If they went on Dr. Phil, did he hand them a check or no?
He had to because
No, he offered them help.
and they got it.
He offered.
Oh yeah, he.
I
got
don't
her
know.
new teeth,
I don't know.
remember?
All I heard. Yeah,
I
but you know
guarantee
what?
they
They
took it.
weren't. They weren't. They weren't state. They were just like temporary teeth.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
Sky,
still,
if I'm wrong, hop on in anytime. Hop on in. Linda, if I'm wrong, Matrix, if I'm wrong, anybody hop on in because you guys, I'm off and on these stories.
well, and I don't know that much about him either. I just don't understand how a little girl goes missing and the parents are, say, getting paid off of it, basically.
The
That
parents,
makes no sense.
The parents aren't even acting like it's their kid. They're acting like it's a neighbor's kid that went missing, as little as they seem to care.
Yeah, and that's actually that's what it's all about.
Strangers
really
like
about,
us care more for that little girl.
Yes.
We're showing more emotion for that little girl.
100%.
Yep.
Man, I don't know, guys. It's just,
Guys, people are sick. And that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
yeah. But like I said, if I'm wrong at any point, please somebody say, hey, by the way, oh yeah, did you guys? I heard that too. Thank you, Linda, for bringing that up. Yes, Todd, I gotcha. She said, no, you're okay. Hell, BK is getting paid to bully and harass those who call out the wells. Yes, he is. I
Yep.
Are
think
you
they said he got a
serious?
$1,400 check from someone by the name of Sandman to run people off of YouTube that bring
Wow.
up that uses Summer's name.
Wow.
See, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's absolutely crazy, but that's the way it
Yep,
is.
yep.
That's so messed
That's
up,
our
God.
world
Like,
today.
why are they defending the Wells when it's obvious that they don't care about their daughter, but yet you say that and now there's someone getting paid to shut you down for saying the truth?
Or just
Or
would
your
say,
opinion.
Exactly. Yeah, that's Sharon Matthews in England. She hid her daughter with relatives and reported her missing. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
She got busted though.
Well, good.
So
Didn't take very
I
long
think
either.
that's yeah. Yeah,
If
I don't
if
know,
this
but
girl was
it's
still
just
alive,
I
guys,
just
we'd
don't
know it. Already.
understand how
I'm almost sure of it.
well what gets me is they did a second search this just a couple weeks ago or this past week, okay? And oh, anyway, you would think even if she would have been out there all this time and they didn't find her the first time, they would have found her this time.
Right. Well, let's just get off
There's
that.
still nothing.
Let's go with a hypothetical here. Maybe it wasn't them that did anything. Maybe it was somebody else that somehow or another walked in here and took her away, or however the hell it happened. That kid's gone, guys.
Yeah.
It's been too long. Again, that kid's still alive. It's going to get seen. It
Yeah,
has
I
to.
agree.
She's going to get seen. It's just not possible. Not today.
Right.
Somebody's going to find out something.
Yeah,
Just
somebody's
imagine.
gonna slip up. Hey,
Right.
I also heard that H is in protective custody. Does anybody know if that's true?
I don't know.
The who's in protective custody?
Paige.
H.
Who? H?
Hunter.
Oh, Hunter.
H. Yes.
Oh, I heard that, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if he is or not, but I have heard that.
Okay, and what would be the reason why?
I don't know. Sky, have you heard anything?
I saw that on a channel, but I don't know if it's true or not either. I haven't fact checked it or anything.
Okay.
Same here, Sky.
And Linda,
Okay.
I don't know if they're done searching or not. If this
Yeah,
don't
I
get
don't
done
know either.
quickly,
Did
it's
they
going to
search?
turn into a cold case.
Oh, yes, it is. Did they search today? Does anybody know?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I haven't heard anything. It's been pretty quiet today. I guess for me it has. I don't know if anyone else has noticed it or not.
All right, who's in the potato chip bag?
I was trying to close the pizza box and it wasn't going silently.
Oh, okay. So it's pizza box. I
Yeah,
knew it was some kind of munchy
yeah,
object.
protective
Yeah, it was the pizza box. We had just finished the
he would
pizza.
have to he would have to testify in court. That's true, and I don't think they've had any court dates or anything other than Don's DUI, but that's not even until February, I believe.
Right. Yeah, but protected custody for what reason? Because you're going to court? Is Don going to kill him?
Well, when he was doing Hi Chris, how are you? But I'm going to assume that I don't think well, when he was doing Chris Madano's interview, he did throw out the name of a drug dealer in that area. So he
So,
could have been getting threats or something. It may not even have anything. If he is, it may not even have anything to do with the summer case.
correct.
So, I don't know, but I agree. I think his dad hit him. He would have to be the center of the case. Well,
Yes.
there's one, I can't remember what it was, that's actually it's showing, no, not him. It was showing somebody else. I'm sorry. I was almost about to get that wrong, but I got to thinking about it. And it wasn't him. It was Yemet.
Yemet. Matrix says
Yemet.
I think his dad
Sky
hit
knows
him.
who Yemet is.
You
Yeah,
know it?
Hunter's dad that lives in New York.
Right.
Sky knows who Yemet is. I'm sure.
Yes, I do.
Come here, big girl. Come
I
here.
don't want to say his real name, so I'll say his acting name is Yemet.
Yemet.
That's another thing, guys. I don't want to involve myself in that conspiracy with the church. I don't want no part of that either. That church they've got some things going on, and I'm going to leave it to the other creators to bring that out.
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about, so I ain't bringing nothing out. But
I
maybe
just say you got to look at it this way. Expect anything out of everybody.
Exactly. So anybody have any more experiences? Come to think about it.
Alien wise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's the only experience
Sky?
that I've had.
Hey, have you guys ever had like dream experiences with things like that?
Dream that you've had alien experiences?
No, I've
Yeah.
only really had like paranormal dreams.
Yeah, you're talking about with just ghosts,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I've never had any like dreams involving the aliens or anything. That'd be
Me
cool, but
either.
Well, if they were able to control your mind, would you even know it?
I don't know.
Oh no.
I got
Exactly.
one. For
How would you know?
I got one for you, John. What color
Yeah.
do you think they are?
Oh goodness.
Well, just from a scientific view and how their lighting would be, being somebody coming from space, probably a dull gray.
Well, who's to say that they can't pull a chameleon on us and be any color they want to be?
Well, who's to say that they can't do that at all? Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Because you think about it, everybody says, oh, they're green, but then you've got shows and I guess people saying that,
Different depictions of them.
yeah, what they've seen or experienced themselves in, I guess, encountered whatever.
Right.
And they say They're like a light blue. Some say green. Some say gray. Some say brown.
So they could be chameleon.
There's
They're any color.
also several different types. There's like 14 different kinds of them that supposedly be around here.
Well, see, I have no
Yeah.
idea on that.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different kinds, but there's only a few that are actually interested in what we are doing and that stuff. And some of them are like the supposed story about the Anunnaki creating us, you know. That's how they have interest in us and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch out, doggy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's
If
see.
you
I've
can-
had sleep paralysis a few times. One time I swear a man was standing over top of me the entire time until I snapped out of it. It was very freaky.
Yep, it can be, Linda.
My son used to do that. Yep.
My
My
cousin
son used to
Roger
do
used
that
to
in
do
our
that.
old house. Yep. He would wake up every morning at 3:00 screaming like the house was on fire. I would get up freaking out and he'd tell me there was a guy standing in his doorway. Well, I finally told him that, hey, you know what? There was a gentleman and there was a couple that lived there and they had lived there for a long time. And it could have been
Right.
his son's room and he was probably just watching out. He wasn't there to hurt anybody. He
Yeah.
was just keeping his eye out.
Right.
After that, my son never had any problems. He never woke up screaming. He never
Well,
did
that's good.
anything. He said, Mom, yeah, he would tell me, Mom, I just cover my head up. That's it. When I roll over and I see him, I just pull the covers up, roll my head over up and roll over and go to sleep.
And see,
So
that's the
I'm
crazy
like,
thing about spirits is like a lot of people will get say scared of them, not realizing that they're not there to cause any harm. They're there just to say watch over you or check on you. But to people who aren't expecting it, it can
yeah,
be kind of scary, you know.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, but
right.
they actually try to not scare us. That's
Well,
what's
that's
funny about
probably
it is because they try to go out of their way to
Right.
not scare us and end up scaring us anyway. And that's kind of what like I find funny on say you watch people do the investigations and stuff and they get scared and it's like, well, in that moment that spirit was just trying to let you know, hey, I'm right here, and instead scared the crap out of you.
Right. My mom used to tell me all the time
Right.
spirits were good. You had no fears.
Yeah. And most of them are. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's bad ones out there, but most of them are just good spirits that are just trying to communicate with you. And they do that by touch or sound or moving things. And everybody thinks, well, if something gets moved, it's automatically a poltergeist. And that's not true. Just because a spirit's moving an object does not mean that it's always a poltergeist.
No, I believe that too.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just like a loved one or something trying to get your attention. Yeah, that's their only way they know. Like if you
Right.
can't see them, that's their only way of getting your attention is to say move something or knock something off. It's their way of saying, "Hey, I'm right here." You know?
Hey, look up, man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
not there to scare you.
Right.
Hello, Mr. P. How are you this evening? Guys, it's Mr. P. If you
Hi.
guys want to say hello and welcome into our family,
Hello,
our
Mr. P,
little
and welcome.
paranormal family.
Nice.
Big hearts.
I'd
He's
like to
the
hear-
one
I'd
that's
like to
sending
hear
me
some of his
the
thoughts.
death mask. So if you guys, yeah, so if you guys have any questions about that mask, this is the
Oh, I do.
perfect time to ask him about that. And Mr. P, I did pin the link above. So if you would like to come up, I'd be more than happy to have you come up as well. Yay! He's the one that's got the box that I love. I want
I've
one.
watched him.
I need
Yeah,
to
I
get
like
one
watching
like that.
him.
Yeah. Really good guy. Like I said yesterday, guys, he's got huge heart. Huge
I
heart.
believe I'm subscribed to that channel.
So,
Is that the name of the channel? Is Paranormal After Dark?
yay!
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, then I'm subscribed to it.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
Did you see his did you see his video today?
Not
He
No.
put
today.
out a video today.
I didn't today because I didn't wake up until like 5 o'clock today. Guilty. I slept my day away.
Oh, Sky dropped out. Bye, Sky.
Yeah,
Bye,
my guy,
Sky.
I'm
where'd you
sorry you
go?
dropped out. I hope you stay.
What is it, baby?
Yay.
What is it, pretty girl?
So yeah, and that's like Linda was saying she had night terrors. Sometimes I wonder if they're not really it's not really night terrors. It's just children have that perception to see better.
Right.
Their minds are not closed. So,
No, they're not.
when they come out when you get these spirits that come out, a lot of them they come out at night. So, you know, but they can come out anytime. Don't believe that they just come out at night. They
Oh,
daytime too.
no, I can verify.
So,
It's definitely not just nighttime.
Well, you know my theory on that. They're around us every day, all day,
Yep,
everywhere
they
you
are.
go.
exactly. Thank you, Sky. Tonight was your night, ma'am. Thank you. But yeah,
Yes,
like I
that was
was saying,
awesome.
I don't think I don't think it's necessarily, night terrors all the time. I think it could be something paranormal, and just to make it easier for some parents or some physicians or a psychologist, hey,
Do you
guess
think
what?
dreams
It's
can
night
be a message?
terrors. Do I think what?
Dreams can be a message.
Oh yeah, I know
Yes, I do, very much so.
But
dreams can definitely be a message.
where
If
do you
you're
think
not
that
able
message
to
is coming from?
communicate with the spirits, they will come to you in your dreams. Like if they've tried everything else to get to you or communicate with you, they will come to you in your dreams to speak to you.
Oh, I believe that. I do believe that.
Yep. It's just interpreting your dreams.
Exactly.
People keep dream diaries so that they can, interpret
Yeah.
what they're dreaming,
Yes.
because certain things mean certain things in dreams.
Right.
Numbers, for instance, you know,
What does falling mean to you in
you
your dream? To you,
falling
what's your
mean to me. I
interpretation
don't
of
know.
it? Ashley?
I don't know, but
I take it in different ways. I don't know how it's say meant to be taken or say how I would just take it if I would take it the same every time because there's been moments where I take it as one way and then there's been times where I've had the dream and it's perceived a completely different way. So to me I
Right.
think it's got multiple meanings.
Oh, I think it does too, but
yeah.
your reaction to it, that's what I want to know. What is that reaction to it? The two that you just said.
Like
Was
to
it
the
good
whole
or
falling
bad?
thing, well I wake up. When I start to fall, I wake up. It wakes me up right out of my dream because my
Yeah.
brain kind of feels like I'm actually in danger when I start to fall, and so I'll wake up.
Right, but here's my question. Is it a warning or is it a message of some kind?
Both.
You think it's both?
Yes.
What would be the interpretation of that warning for falling?
I think for me personally, it depends on what you got going on in your life.
Yes, it could be something just as simple as you're falling for somebody's, say, like they're telling you a lie and you could be falling for it. It could be something as simple as that and straightforward as that,
Simply
or it could
telling
be
you that you're
something much more in depth.
falling out of control.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It could mean like
Yeah.
something way more in depth like that. Like you're
right.
going out of control, you're falling into a trap, like multiple things.
Exactly.
It may not
Yeah.
even mean that. It could mean that a situation is falling apart too.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to
That's
know
like
what your
tarot cards.
interpretation of that would be.
You Yeah, it's like tarot cards. You can read those in different ways. It depends on what's
Sure.
going on in someone's life and the
Yeah.
energy they put into wanting them cards really read.
Well,
Yeah,
then
and it's
let me
all
ask
based
you
on the
this:
You
energy that
know?
you
what
put
would be a
into it.
positive dream to you?
A positive dream?
Yeah,
It
I'm
depends on
just trying to pick your
what I
brains a little
want
bit.
positive.
I'd have to say waking up in a good mood.
No, he's talking about the dream itself.
Yeah, the dream itself. What would in that dream be a positive thing to you, and that would show you that it's
Okay, Linda,
positive?
we'll be right here waiting for you, ma'am.
I would say seeing my loved ones
Um,
and like walking with them, talking with them, just say when I'm in my dreams and I'm catching up on like old times or say reminiscing about old times with my loved ones and stuff, I would consider that a very positive dream.
Yeah, I would take that as positive. Yes.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
well,
Anybody
hello,
else?
Mr. P.
It took me a second to
Hello,
get
Mr.
in.
P.
It's okay, at least you're here.
Yeah, it's nice to
You
have
made
you up
it.
here.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Now I have one question for you, sir.
Go ahead.
What possessed you to get that death mask?
I was in an antique store, and I mean, there's all these crazy items in there. I mean, just old items and uh, thousands of items in that store. I ran into that death mask, and I asked the owner. I said, "Do you know what this is?" And he's like, "I don't have a clue." And I said, "This is a death mask." I said,
Wow.
"Where'd you get this from?" The only thing he could tell me was where it came from, but other than that, he didn't even know it was a death mask.
Wow.
So when I brought this thing into my home in the same night, like I said, my house went crazy.
Do you think he was drawn to it?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I literally found this item out of thousands of items in the store that was absolutely like amazing.
Right. That is kind of amazing how that.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't, to me, it
Yep.
wasn't a blessing.
No. Sorry.
Nah, as I was telling Crazy Girl, it does not seem to like men very much.
Well, let's just hope it calms down with her.
Well, I'm kind of wondering if it not liking men, I wonder if that's because maybe a man is like who killed her.
Well, did she die of suicide?
Yes, it could very well be that, but the research that I've done on her, just through my spirit box and stuff like that, she committed suicide at like the age of 13.
Okay, so
Wow.
it was suicide, not murder.
No, it was suicide.
Oh, okay.
At the age of
Yeah.
13.
See, so I'm glad he's here because I got it wrong when I was telling you guys the story.
Well,
So
see,
I'm glad he's here.
you
Because
had said
remember, I said I
both.
got to go back and get information.
Yeah, and you had said both, Crazy Girl, because you said I think it was suicide, but I could be wrong. I think it could be murder as well, and that's where we kind of got confused at because you weren't 100% sure, but you put it out there that you weren't.
Well, like
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
when I touch this thing, I have to totally cover my hands, and like it'll make me nauseous 15 minutes, 20 minutes even after I put it back in a glass casing.
Now, have you had it around a female and a female reacted differently, or have you not
I
had it
have.
around a female yet?
No,
Good
I've had
question, actually. That was my next one.
um, I've even had it not go good with females. Females complain of starting to have neck pains and shoulder problems. I mean, that
So,
Wait a
should
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Back up,
probably
guys.
wear like gloves as well when she touches it and stuff to put it in the display case and all that just to stay safe.
well, that's what I told Crazy Girl. I said you need to always be wearing something when you touch this because really, them are not supposed to be handed out.
Let me
Right.
bring out something, people.
Right.
Lashana, didn't you say you were having neck pains and headaches?
Yeah, last week. Yep, these
And this is
past
all when
couple
you were telling us that you were going to get this thing.
days.
It's coming.
Yeah.
So. And
Man, handle this thing with care.
I will. You guys will know that. You guys will see. I will give updates and let everybody know as well.
Yeah. And
Now,
if
I've
you
got
can, set a
I'm pretty
camera
sure
on it and stuff.
So, is there
Sorry.
anything, Mister
Oh
P,
yeah,
that she
definitely.
needs to do that can help her protect herself? That
Just keep
you
it in
know of?
glass casing.
Just keep it in the glass case.
Yeah, blast it. Keep it in a glass casing.
Yeah.
But she'll start to notice
I'm also
just like
gonna
I
take
did.
her.
My spirits in my house went nuts as soon as I brought her in.
Oh boy.
So any spirits that you've got in there,
Yeah. Well,
Were your spirits like accepting of her, or
yeah.
were they
no,
going crazy just because they weren't accepting of her?
they weren't accepting of her.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
So you have like territorial spirits.
Very definitely, they follow me
And hers
around.
are going to be just as
Oh,
territorial.
All right, I got a question for you, sir.
Go ahead.
And this is more regarding towards her house and would it be wise of her to have this because she has 285 dolls? Would it be wise for her to have this thing in the same room as the dolls, or would it be better to have it separate from the dolls? Do
Good
you
question.
know?
Well, with me not having no dolls or other haunted objects, which I really didn't buy as a haunted object, I bought it as you don't see these.
Right.
I don't.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't really say how it's going to interact with her dolls.
That was the only main thing I could say think of to ask you as far as that, because I would hate for her to bring it in and say it affect her dolls
It
or either way
it
in
wouldn't
that.
affect her dolls. If anything, it would cause the spirits that are with her dolls to react like
Cause
how the spirits in
turmoil.
his house did and become very territorial and not want her there at all.
Right.
Right. So the long story short of this is I ended up burying this and unburying it. So I literally buried it, blessed it, and then unburied her.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh
And it didn't
no.
get no better.
Hey,
No.
Yeah, that's one strong spirit
you know,
attached to that thing.
recently, yeah, recently, Mr. P, you've been kind of down in the weather as well. Do you think that it had something to do with you digging her back up, maybe?
I don't think so. I think that's just more of the,
Okay.
uh, with me messing with the spirit box every day, sending that energy out there, and
Yes.
then trying to pull it back is, you know how it works. It don't work for me.
It's a
Yes.
two-way door.
Right.
Well, that's why sometimes I think the next day I'll tell everybody, hey, I'll be on here in the morning. I'll come on. When I come on, I'll be like, I'm so tired. I'm drained. I am just wore out from doing the investigation the night before and trying to get stuff out. So the next day, and that's why I was telling Ashley one day, I said, I have a headache, my neck aches. And I thought it was one of the dolls I have here.
Well,
And
Yeah, that's what
I
we were
think it's
talking
just
about
We
that day.
find out it
drained.
may be this mask that's on the way.
yeah.
I don't think it would be her.
Nah, I don't. I don't. She'll know when that death mask gets in her house immediately. Trust me. I know.
Yeah, and
Oh, I believe
yeah,
this.
I didn't think that it was the mask yet because she's not there yet. That's what was making me focus more on the dolls, one of the spirits of the dolls doing it, like
Energy
Bonnie,
can
for
travel
instance.
anywhere, guys.
Well, yeah, but I don't think that it would be affecting her that strongly, that quick before it's even had a chance to like be around her yet.
Well, you got to think about this. Look, if somebody was going to take you someplace, wouldn't you want to know? If you had the opportunity to go see it before you got there, you wouldn't.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So there you
Well,
go.
look, first of all, I'm putting her in a room that a 13-year-old would freaking love. Like I said, I'm putting a bracelet in here for a 13-year-old in her display case. I have things going on. I have a little butterfly to put on the back of it, things that I think a 13-year-old would like.
Do we know
Something to
what
kind of
like
pacify her.
do we know about like what time, like what era type thing she came from?
As many spirit box sessions as I'd done on her, and these were real with the real spirit box, the PSB7 and vice
Right.
versa. I didn't use no apps.
Mhm.
Apps are
Easy.
good, but they don't give off as much information. Certainly, when you're trying to find out definite answers. And actually, I
Right.
couldn't put a date on it.
Okay.
I mean, I will
Well,
just be truthful with you. I'd say it's quite a bit of time because, like I said, they really haven't made death masks in a long time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
It's
and you said you bought it from an antique store.
I did.
How long did it take after, say, you made your purchase and left with,
Oh,
say, the
Lord.
object? Did it start affecting you, or you noticed it started affecting you?
It's, it took from the time I bought it to which I come straight home. And as soon as I walked through this door, my whole house, when you were sitting here just talking about kind of like poltergeist activity, but it's not. You
Uh-huh.
know, like I'm like y'all. As far as when it comes to poltergeist activity, just because the ghost moves something or is it's not poltergeist.
Exactly.
um,
Right.
but you could definitely start seeing things move. I have to send you actual videos and some of the things that were going on in that night. Crazy
Well,
girl.
I kind of believe that you were drawn to it.
Okay.
You were meant to bring her back out.
uh,
Because it's like you said, sir, you went into this thing not thinking about buying anything like that, but
no.
there it was, and it presented itself to you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I was meant to bring it out of the store. And
That's
I'd
what I'm.
actually, after I told him what it was, I'd asked him if he'd had any hauntings in the store. He said only one time in 50 years that they'd had a haunting in that store. But I just thought it was very weird as soon as the energy, I brought that mask in here, and then as soon as the energy, it didn't go good.
Wow.
So the night that she
Yeah.
got buried, it was at 1 in the morning, which is where I'm at. And literally, I took her out. People are gonna think we're digging a hole for a dead body. No, we're burying this death man at 1 in the morning, guys.
Right, right.
But I think
Hey,
you'd be
you gotta
fine.
do what you gotta
Oh
do,
Lord.
though.
Yes, ma'am.
You
That's
know what's
funny.
funny? What would be even funnier is if they knew what you did on your spare time, with the paranormal and saw you dig in a hole.
Well, most
That
most
would
That's
be
probably
even
freaked out a lot of
better.
people.
Now, like, what led up to, you said you buried it at 1 o'clock in the morning. If you don't mind, what took place leading up to that moment where you said, I'm burying this?
it started taking over the spirit box sessions.
Oh, yeah.
I
Okay.
could I couldn't get the other spirits to come through without Elizabeth's name coming in. So
So she was blocking them.
right, and
Oh,
okay, you got to go now.
yeah.
That means she's powerful.
Yeah.
Well,
Very powerful.
in my spirit box sessions, I kept asking her, "Are you evil? Are you evil?" And they say she's evil.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Um,
they would know.
yeah.
so
But
Now, do you
now I
remember?
do
Do you
have
remember?
some
I
questions
I
about the
believe you
spirit
told me
box thing.
about my box,
About how communication works with them.
that's
I've watched and listened to a lot of them, and it seems to be there are some things that are consistent with them, like um, the internals, the three internals, the room.
right?
Do you know anything about any of this?
I do.
What is this about? Do you know?
Hey John, give me one moment, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. P, you have someone
Oh,
saying
hello.
hi to you, sir.
Yeah, she's on my page.
Shy Fallen Angel says hi.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Well, hello, Shy Fallen Angel. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here.
Hi, Shy.
So, guys, I'm going to close my cam. I'm going to smoke a cigarette real quick, but I'm going to let you guys talk about the box because I want to hear it. And by the way, I'm sitting back here cracking up on the inside because it sounded funny that John said, "Hey, I want to ask Mr. P about his box."
Well, that's how
Well,
that
Just so y'all
goes.
know, I'm throwing that out
well, this box is definitely different than any box that's out there on the market. I didn't buy this box. I mean, I built the amp. I bought the amp, but you're not going to see another box out there like it.
No, I've
Right.
not seen one like it, and it's pretty cool, actually.
It's got
Yes.
actually a black mirror in it. I don't know if any of y'all's mess with black mirrors.
I
Yeah,
do
I
know
know
what
what
black
they are.
mirrors are. That's pretty cool.
and that helps them come through.
Yep.
Right, I believe this.
And then
But now, what is it
I
with
don't know
these
if anybody
three
knows about
internals?
scrying or not, but black mirrors are very good for doing that as
I
well if
love
you're willing
scrying.
to do that.
True.
Love scrying.
Did you say you love scrying?
Oh yes, I black mirror scry, water scry, and so on.
Yes.
Scrying is very cool. That's something I've never tried though.
Oh, well, the water scrying, like what he talked about, that is really awesome because you can get like actual, like very clear faces of who you're speaking to and stuff appearing in the water, believe it or not, as you're moving the water.
I
Yes.
believe this because water is a very powerful energy source.
It sure is. It's a conductor of energy.
Dang right it is, especially salt water.
Well, like a lot of people, they don't know. Like, certainly when I go on my investigations, like I do, like what Crazy Girl does on paranormal. But if I can get near a water source, I will use it. They will use
Yeah.
it for their voice.
Oh,
And they
yeah.
should. They should.
Yes.
But
But
now, again, back with my
Yes.
question: what do you know about these three internals? What is or what are they?
to be honest with you, I mean, I know about them, but nobody can really classify what these three are. Not that I've heard of. I've even went in and asked myself.
Right. Well, that's why I'm asking questions. I've asked myself this
Right. It's
with a
it's
reasonable
something that a
answer.
lot of people have went after, but
Right.
not many people get the answers on. Uh, and I hate to put it that way, but it's truthfully that way. I've
Right.
done it
No,
multiple times trying to get questions about the three internals, and you're not going to do too much. You're not going to get too
right.
far.
But now the room thing, I kind of understand what that is. They're bringing these spirits to this room to communicate with you,
Right.
but yet it seems like at the same time that they really regulate what is being said.
Well, I get that in my own room here. There's levels of the spirit world.
Right.
If you explain that
Yes.
right. You've got the more dominant ones,
Yep.
Well,
and
I would think the spirit would be like the human in life.
say it again.
I would think their spirit would be like they would be in life. They're
But
either strong or they're weak.
you are right. You're either predator or you're prey.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, sir.
And
That's the
I find that
sorry.
happening a lot in my own room. So um,
So
I,
you think it's really kind of like that with these three internals?
it's probably about the same thing. I mean, just like I don't know if you guys have noticed, but unless they're cutting their videos, which I don't in my spirit box sessions,
Right.
don't cut no videos.
Right. You know.
They're fully going through. I mean, you're getting to see the whole session.
Right.
Most of the spirits talking riddles.
They do.
There's certain things they can tell you. There's certain things that they can't tell you.
That's
Right.
exactly how spirits
That-
act with me because I communicate with them just normal without devices, and that's how they are with me a lot. They'll speak in riddles, and it's like a puzzle piece. You have to put it together.
So are you a medium or a
Yes.
psychic? Okay.
Yes. I don't like to put that out there like that because you say those names, and sometimes people
Well,
start,
It's
People
we're all in the
get
same
all
category. You just see it in a different way, or you communicate in a different way than I do.
yeah.
Yeah,
I would
same
love to have
here.
that.
She communicates different than I do as well. Because I do the same
Really?
as what you do, Mr. P. So she does something different. So
She
here
does
on
it
my
mentally. He
channel,
does it verbally with a
either
tool.
way we do it, yeah, either way we do it, we all still get along and we help each other.
Yes,
Absolutely.
because I could sit there with Mr. P and you, Crazy Girl, in the same
Absolutely.
room, and y'all's devices could be picking up something that I'm getting directly. We could all be getting the same exact message coming through at once. Because it's
Well,
still
they do
spirit
this all the
regardless.
time.
Yeah.
That's why they
Do what, John?
they do that all the time, and that's why they do it.
Yeah.
The psychic verifies what the
Yep.
ghost hunters are finding and hearing.
You are right.
Yes.
Yep. So
But
we work
again, though,
together.
this
That's
whole
what I
internal
like
thing,
doing too. When people try to say the devices aren't, real or they don't work and stuff and all that, that's where I like coming in because then I can say, put it out there that, yeah, in fact, it is real because I'm getting the exact same thing from direct communication that the device is putting out.
Right. But his device, what I like about his device is it's not programmed. It
Yeah.
scans. Am I wrong?
No, it's
No.
not. It's not programmed. There's nothing programmed on that.
Right. It scans frequency, right?
Yeah, and the one thing,
Yeah, it scans frequency. Now I do use apps. Most time it's either be Hope Paranormals or there's other apps I like Angelica, but all them are still not programmable. You can't go in there and program your own stuff in. I mean,
Right.
right.
you can't touch none of that.
Right. No, I get that.
Well, and the thing that I like about Paranormal After Dark is the fact that he doesn't cut his videos when he does it. You do, like he
just
said,
saying
you
that.
do
Yeah.
see the full
Unedited.
video.
Yes.
Exactly.
That's what got me to subscribe, was because of him being so unedited with it. You could tell it's pure and real. What you see there is just what you get.
Yeah,
Right.
I question anybody, and don't get me wrong, I understand why they do it, but it makes me think that they're not getting either enough connection to even run a full session, or they're wanting these direct answers, and that's the only ones that they're posting is the absolutely direct 100% answer.
Right. Even those spirits
Yes.
that have other messages it wants to get through, they're only leaving in the ones that they asked for.
And they're missing so much out
Yeah.
of the answer session that when they do that,
That's so true.
they are.
My problem is I listen to everything that I'm hearing, and I've got so many thoughts on all of it. It's ridiculous.
Now you play with the voice boxes and stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay. She crazy girl's wanting to get one, and she's not too sure on which one to go with. You ain't got to do
Well,
it right
I
here.
the
Are you talking about like real spirit boxes?
I have the
Girl?
Yes.
Yeah, but see, I have the PSB7T spirit box.
The S what box?
SPT7.
Okay,
Here,
the
let me-
SBC. I'm sorry, I said it wrong. The PSB7. Is that what you've got? Yes. Be honest with you, that's the best box you can get.
I think so too, sir. I think so too.
The
Yeah.
reason I'm going to say that is
So, they have the red oval one that I was looking at.
you talking about the S box. Is that what you it's a lot louder, it's a lot choppier.
Yes.
What was the deal we were
Okay.
looking at last night?
The same thing.
Okay.
It was
Just a little better version.
no, it was it was oh, I can't remember what it was. It was the big black one. It's got 4 different it was the big black one that sets up, and it's got temperature.
It's the PSB11.
Yes, that's what it was.
That's it.
It's a great community. I actually gave one away, not on this channel, but on one of my other channels that I run. I actually gave one away for free.
Yeah.
To me, I did not like that app. I mean, I did not like that spirit box at all.
And see, I think somebody in the
So,
chat said
have you
they
ever
had
tried
fun with it.
I mean, it's just loud. It's choppy. It's when you got 2 of them going at the same time in different directions.
Right.
I like the PSB7 because I can actually turn it in quiet mode.
Right.
If I'm on investigation.
Okay.
I don't know if you do that, crazy girl. Paranormal. Yeah. Do you turn that one in quiet mode?
I do. I haven't. No, I haven't. I'm still
Not since
learning
we've
about
been
this silly thing.
Well, I can tell you how to turn it in quiet mode. What you do is you turn it on, you turn it to AM, turn it back off, and turn it back on. As soon as you turn it back on, it'll be on AM. Press the downward, like the where it starts going through the channels really fast.
Turn it off. Turn it back on.
No, hit the scroll button.
Maybe.
The sweeping button.
I'm trying. It's not one. There we go. Now it's coming back on. It's on AM. Sweep forward or sweep back?
It don't matter as long as you do it quick. when you got an
Much
AM mode.
love, Beat. Have a good night.
Good night, Beats.
Good night, mate.
Okay, let me go get mine.
Can, can
I
you
can
hear
hear it.
it?
You still ain't got in quiet mode.
No, quiet mode, it wouldn't be doing that.
No, because the only thing you're gonna hear in quiet mode is words.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold up here. Let me make.
See, and that's what I want to hear.
Well, you know, if you build a box, you know, you can run that thing in FM, and it's amazing. Let's see what I got here. Let me make sure. It's been a while since I used it that way.
Mr. P, I'm glad you're here. Thank
Um,
you.
you're welcome.
Me
So,
too. Hey, you guys know I am so
see,
like
mine's in quiet mode now.
fan giddy right now.
So what you do is, like I said,
Oh,
you turn it
really?
in. Yeah, right now you turn it on AM. You turn it on AM. You turn it back off. Turn on the
Okay.
power. As soon as you do, you hit the sweep button. Hit down sweep button. I mean, you got to do it pretty fast, and it turns it into quiet mode.
Oh, I got it.
There you go.
Oh, look.
And you hook that up to a
Look.
Bluetooth, and you'll be surprised if there's spirits around there at the moment. They will come through.
Dude,
And
you're
crazy
awesome. If
girl,
I could give
notice
you a
how you
hug right
said
now, I
Bluetooth.
would. John, I have Bluetooth speakers. Thank you, sir.
Because it sucks being on
They're in
investigation,
my
and I've
closet.
done it myself and be live, and everybody's like, you know, your box is FM. It's just going stupid crazy, and they can't really understand what's coming through. To when they come through on that like that, it'll be straight, you know, straight answers.
Okay.
I mean, I know you're sitting there thinking to yourself, "Oh crap, there's nothing literally coming through," but they are. Just if you,
No, I'm thinking, oh crap, I learned something new.
and that's the only box out there that's got
Okay.
that.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That
it
is
is.
freaking awesome.
So when you go to a graveyard and that AM will blow up, or if you go to a haunted place, it will. They're able to use it. A lot of
Okay.
people don't understand. FM is in the air frequency. AM is actually a ground frequency.
You remember the other night when I was telling you guys that about AM and FM frequencies?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
why.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, like I said, I'm just really like giddy right now because of Mr. P being on here, and earlier Libby was on here, and I heard that another channel was talking about me and how they like my channel, but
Crazy girls filling
I'm not
the fan.
intending to get out there like that. I'm just doing my thing and doing what I enjoy with the people I enjoy doing it with.
But
So,
and that's what
That's
it's
what
for.
does it.
Do it for your passion, and then everybody else will follow.
Exactly. That's what I was fixing
yeah,
to say. That's why a lot of the
yeah.
people are drawn to Crazy Girl because she's pure. She does it because it's something she truly enjoys and she really wants to hear the messages that they have. And that draws other people when they're really in it for the right reasons. It's going to draw everybody to each other.
And don't get caught up in the YouTube drama that's going on right now. Most
Oh,
definitely.
yeah.
Oh, no. We've already had that discussion here that I definitely don't want that type of negativity in my room.
Right.
And the bigger you get, the more they'll come.
But I am
yeah.
going to. Yeah, I'm just, those people that are causing the problems, I'm not even going to bring them up in my channel. So they have no reason
Right.
to come here.
Right.
No, and if they start something in the chat, we'll get rid of them.
Yeah, and the thing is that I'm not going to let them come here either and pick on anybody else. That's just not going to happen either.
Right.
It's just not. And if they come here because of somebody being here, you know what? Like I told them before, you know what? If you're having a bad day and you're coming here, maybe you should go take about 10 minutes and go rub one off and come back in a better mood. Because we're not going to do that here.
And that's why why I like this channel and came here, because it's very accepting. Y'all accepted me right away for knowing what I, am. Y'all were very accepting of it, and it's a place where I can feel comfortable being my true self. And a lot of channels don't allow that because they don't fully believe in that kind of thing and say what I do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure all the paranormal channels
Well,
that would love to have you. I mean,
yeah.
just to be honest,
Yeah.
you go beyond the
And I didn't, when I first met her, I didn't know that's what she did.
Right. Because we met over on Johnny's channel.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on a different channel.
Yeah,
So,
and we both just happened to be bringing up the paranormal, and the person's channel that we were on, he was one of those that was not accepting about it and started kind of making some crude jokes about it. And that's when me and her, she mentioned her channel, and I came over here, and I've been here ever since.
Yeah, yeah.
But
So,
he
Mr.
was, oh, sorry.
Oh, where'd he go?
Uh-oh.
He just, I wanted to show him something, but he dropped out. I feel very welcome as a new person here. Shy fallen angel, I hope you feel welcome. And I
Yeah.
hope we can make everybody else feel welcome too.
Yes,
Because that's what
definitely.
it's about. I want to, yeah, definitely. I'm glad you feel welcome, and I'm glad you let us know that. Mr. P, if you are still here, this is the doll that I'm going to send him for summer. I think I showed you guys already. And it plays music.
Aw.
And I am sending this little baby blanket. It's handmade. It's just a little blankie, not even really a blanket for
Yeah.
his son. And it's an old blanket. And then I have a little toy car that, because he communicates with Summer and he communicates with Michael Vaughn. So I am going to send a little car. It's a little truck for Michael Vaughn too. So even they deserve something for Christmas.
Yes.
So I'm sending it to him for the spirits. So mine gets their Christmas
Oh,
every day
he's
here.
back.
Yeah, I hit the back button.
He's
Sorry
back.
about
That
that, guys.
Hey, I've made that mistake before.
It takes you completely out.
I
Yep.
have another question for
Yeah.
you, sir.
Go ahead.
What compels you to do these spirit box sessions? What drives you to do this?
Well, I started out because I kept losing loved ones that were very old, and plus then the love of it. So I started out actually reaching out to my own loved ones.
Wow. We
Um,
just had a thought about doing this ourselves. About
Yeah.
talking to our loved ones.
I mean, I know a lot of people. Some people are either scared of it. Some people don't want to know. Afraid that they might hear not what they want to hear. But to be honest, I've never really, as far as like the spectral from heaven or hell, I ain't trying to get into all that. But I've really, I've only run into maybe one or two spirits that say that they're in that kind of place, but
Right.
I've never really had it come through
Yeah.
a spirit box session for loved ones or anything like that.
See, and that's something that I've noticed a lot too, is that spirits don't really like to say, most of them anyway. There's some, like you said, that do say, but most of them, for like the most part, they don't really talk about that part of it.
You are right. And I think it's more of just the state of mind that they're in, wherever they're at in the spirit world.
Right.
You think that they're only in the state of mind of being able to fix what they need to fix, and that's all they can deal with at that moment?
If they're at unrest.
Right.
Right.
But yeah, that's what I've got. I mean, I've never really got one that's actually, I mean, other than a few that has actually said I'm in this spot, and it's like, come on.
Right.
But that might be just in their thoughts or in their head. I think, just like on this earth, we can put ourselves there. I mean, how many's done that?
Well, like we were talking about earlier,
Yeah.
like how heaven can be what you create.
Do I help them in the light? I'll just be honest with you. Spirits, they can go in and out of the light anytime they want. I mean, you hear a lot of these paranormal people saying, I've helped these spirits to the light. They don't need your help. I,
No.
I just really want to be
Yeah,
honest.
exactly.
Yeah, they when they're ready, they go and they can come back and forth anytime they want to. It's like a revolving door for them.
That's right. You know, I've gotten to conversations with big paranormal people, and and I'm like, listen, you're not helping that spirit to the light. They go to the light if they want to go to the light. If not, then
They stay here and do what they want.
we
Yep.
don't control them in no shape, form, or fashion. We can say go to the light all you want. It's not like the movies.
No,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
nothing like the movies. The movies
But,
are hilarious to watch, though.
Oh, come on. I thought ghosts was so real.
Oh, come on.
yeah.
I'm the one that always likes to joke around on here.
Yeah, this is my husband, Earl, by the way, and
Oh,
he
he
is a
does.
jokester.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ray, hello, Ray. I'm
Oh, hi,
sorry
Emre.
you had it. Well, I don't want to say I'm sorry. I don't want to say I'm sorry you had a busy day because it kept you occupied. But thank you for
Keep
popping
you
in to
healthy.
say hello. And yes, she got my gesture too. I wave. If somebody's talking, Mr. P, and I get a comment, I don't interrupt. I'll be like, I wave, or I'll send a heart to them. I don't.
Good God.
Well,
Sorry about that, guys.
that
That's me.
Hey, by the way,
That's awesome.
I was gonna ask you
We're all
in
awake
your
now.
intro videos. Is that you playing the guitar?
Say it again now. Now that I've turned everybody off.
Okay, when in your intro videos, is that you playing the guitar?
No, I do play the guitar, but no, not in my intro video.
I know you do, but I thought that may have been you.
I could have definitely probably
So
figured it out, but I mean, there's just to get the recording of like studio recording, I'm not gonna be able to get that in my house with my intro.
gotcha.
Mr. P, what
I
was
don't
the
know. It was
scariest
just a question. I'm new to this.
session you ever had?
The scariest session I ever had with Annalisa Michelle.
Okay.
Exorcism tapes to let the spirits to manipulate.
Wow. Okay.
It was straight demon. It was nothing. They
Nothing
said she was
play with
possessed
this.
by like 60 something demons.
Wow. That's nuts.
I mean,
What's the best one, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just curious.
say it again.
What's the best one?
That I've ever communicated with?
Yeah.
Albert Einstein.
Really?
I mean, he was so direct.
Wow.
I would see how he would be direct, being as who he is.
It was like he was sitting next to the table with me. I mean, I didn't have to, like a lot of times I have to go back and listen through.
Right?
I could literally sit there and I was hearing straightforward they call that the interview method.
He very well could have been sitting right next to you if he wanted to
He
be.
probably was.
Well, the first thing he said to me, he said, "Why so thin?" At that time, I didn't realize that Albert Einstein was a doctor before he ever became a.
Yes, he was.
And somebody had pointed that out to me, and it was just like, he was a doctor, right? And I was like, not, I researched these people, but not to that extent.
Right.
So,
I'm a history nut. That's why I know.
but that's probably one of the most amazing actual sessions that I think I've ever done.
That would be amazing to be able to talk to Albert Einstein. Wow. Have you tried to communicate with him again?
Actually after that night, I mean, he was pretty, he told me pretty much everything I needed to know at that time. But like, I asked him if he was proud of making the atom bomb. A lot of people know that.
And what did he say?
He said, well, there wasn't that many. But that kind of makes me wonder, is like, do you not know what's out there now? Because I mean,
absolutely, that would make me wonder. Wow.
I mean, that's what he said. He said there was not that many, which in his time there wasn't.
That might have been what he was referring to. Was back when he created it, there might not have been that many.
There wasn't. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's what he was referring to. But it was like I figured he was going to say, something like I wish I wouldn't.
There
That
was only like three, right?
So
uh,
you
he
thought he was gonna talk about like the present day on
yeah,
the atom bomb thing.
yes, and
Oh, okay.
I didn't get
Okay.
the answer from him that I was expecting.
Well, I
Right.
don't think he would live in the future. He would live in his time.
To be honest, guys, like minions have talked. He's one of the few that's ever told me that he's where he's at.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Um, but like I said, a lot of people don't understand that could have been his state of mind. That could have been where he's at in that moment. I don't think that's a permanent place. I mean, that's
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah. Yeah.
also back then too was more of that strength than say the beliefs of that kind of thing as well. It was much stronger back in that time than it is say now.
right.
Well, it meant more. Exactly.
So it's like just said it could have been say based on his state of mind because the time he comes from that was a very strong belief system of that.
Well, yeah. Wow. That just blows my mind.
But I would definitely crazy girl. I have to. These boxes are easy to make, and you can hook that. I actually made it for my PSP 7. When I first started making it, I made it,
Okay.
and you can get her out of it around about $300.
Well, that ain't bad either. Really.
Okay. That sounds
And
cool too.
it's so easy. And then you can turn that thing on FM mode, and it silences all that out, and only the words start coming through.
That would be something interesting for you to have, crazy
Okay.
girl.
And
Oh
there's
yeah,
the maker.
definitely. I'm gonna work on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to get his.
Yeah, it's
He'll
nice.
have to tell me how to do it. I wouldn't mind doing it myself in case I have an issue. I know how to fix something, and I'm not calling on him every 20 minutes going, excuse me, sir, can I bother you again, please?
Like,
He'll start
yeah,
denying my calls and blocking me, and I really want to watch his channel, guys.
yeah, and it's
I have to
something
call.
that sorry.
That's no joke.
What, Mr. P?
I said I have to call people. Don't worry. I've got a team of witches and Wiccas, and there's times I have to call
Yes.
Just
people.
sitting there thinking that same thought. He's got a
But
whole
no,
team
Yeah,
of
I
people
really
helping.
like. Yeah, I really like what he said on his live the other day about Wiccans and pagans. I appreciate that myself because people look at us like, excuse me, devil worshippers. No, we are far from being a devil worshiper. Thank you.
Well, anybody that's in this actually
But
dabbles in Wicca or pagan,
Yeah.
regardless.
In some
Well,
way
and
or
that's
another.
something
Yes,
they
you are
need to
yeah,
correct.
understand as well is any time that you talk to the paranormal, you are always running that risk of having that come through. It's not always rainbows and butterflies.
No,
Well, people, the Puritans
that's
are
what I said
still around.
yesterday.
Yeah.
but when that happens,
Yeah,
I found that it's very useful to have Wicca or what they want to call the modern day witch
Right.
to help you out
yes.
really fast.
Right.
So,
See,
Mr. P, I don't know, you got cut off, but I wanted to show you what I was going to send you for summer and your son.
Oh, thank you.
And the little truck I got for Michael Vaughn is somewhere in my living room. I have to go get it. But this is the little doll.
Oh,
And she's a little ballerina.
if she
And
starts
she
going,
plays music.
if she starts going off,
If she
if she
what?
starts going off, crazy girl paranormal, I'm gonna be like, see, check this doll out. It's actually no.
Well, I'm not going to
Well,
tell you what she
if it
did to me.
is, it's because of summer. It wouldn't be because of anything else.
Wait, yeah.
So, just so you know. But
Sky
I've got
says
your
they believe
son
in the gin.
and a little,
Summer is very fond of the dolls.
it's just a little baby blanket.
Summer is very fond of the dolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, and a lot of people. That's where I met the drama at. But they didn't stop me. I just kept coming.
Yeah, I
Right.
know. I'm glad it didn't stop you either because that's what
They wanted.
they're wanting. They're
Yeah.
wanting to stop people.
I was
And
fixing to say
I'm so
that
glad
too.
you didn't.
Yeah, because you're a very good
And I
channel.
was so, I was,
You're a very good
yes.
channel, and I wouldn't
Well,
say I would hate if they would stop you from doing what you do because you actually do communicate and have very intelligent conversations and answers from the spirits. I would hate to have somebody because of their drama run you off
Well,
because it's rare to have someone pure like you are doing what you do.
well, like I tell them, I'm gonna do this with you or without you. It
yes.
don't have to be on YouTube.
Exactly.
It's correct.
Yeah.
It just benefits, say, more
Well,
of us,
and
you know,
then,
when you do it on YouTube. That's who they're hurting. It's not just you, they're hurting us too.
Yep.
I guess-
yeah, they're taking away our right to be able to watch what we want and enjoy.
And you are
Yeah.
right.
Well, the FAA's been
And
doing
that's
that
not
for
fair
years,
to us.
people.
Well, you know, like Crazy Girl Paranormal, I don't know, but like I've run 3 different channels. My first channel was nothing but investigation in haunted locations. That's a hard field to make it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not unless you're paying a lot of money and you're getting to these huge locations that are well named. You're gonna sit there pretty much.
Right.
Yep.
Unless you're doing it.
I've got into a few with a ghost team that I deal with. It's a paranormal task force in this area. And but I can't afford some of that, man. Some of that's crazy priced. I know the Mineral Springs Hotel in Alton. To get a group together and investigate there, it's $450 a
Ain't no
night.
way.
I'm like,
Yeah, that's
I
ridiculous.
can't do it.
$450 a night.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. I've looked
That's
into it.
talk about breaking the bank.
Yeah, can we
Man.
do like? Do they do
Yeah,
like half a night?
and I'm
Shoot.
Why do you guys
right.
find this
And I'm like
crazy?
very
Because death and all that sells.
What?
well, but still, I'm very.
Death and
It
mayhem and
would be
sex
fine
and
if
all
you
that
could get.
sells.
Crazy girl, what
Yeah,
was you
it would
said?
be fine if you could get. It would be fine if you could get enough people together to where you could split the cost. But then again, I am very picky about how many people goes because the less
The better off you are.
out there. Thank
I go
you.
normally by myself or one other person.
Well, again,
Right.
that's the way I prefer it because you know what you're catching and you know what's just background noise from somebody else.
Right.
And sorry about that. Go ahead. And on the flip side of that, most of the places that once I realized I went to all these really expensive places, but most of the places that I go to is in the backwoods cemeteries that ain't been touched. The grass
Yeah.
are grown, and some of them are the best locations I've ever been.
Yeah, because they're raw.
It's the place you
Yes.
least expect.
Yep.
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 I'm still trying to get into the old St. Mary's Hospital in Ironton or Arcadia, whatever you want to call it. But every time I go up there, the person that owns it, they're not there. I leave a note, but we'll see. Hopefully I'll get a hold of somebody at some point. There's also up in Arcadia, there's an old funeral home that's been reconverted into a bed and breakfast.
Love funeral homes.
That'd be awesome.
I know. Well, have you heard of the Morris
We're
Mill
doing Springbox
Hotel,
Sessions for
Mr.
those places.
P?
I will have to check that out. I would love to, just something about funeral homes, just in general. I'm morbid like that, I guess.
I think we're a lot like that
I
too,
am
all
too.
of us here.
Yeah, I prefer to instead of going through a walk through a park, I prefer you to take me through a cemetery.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, or a morgue or someplace like that. Yeah. I mean,
Anywhere works for
Yeah,
me.
an old morgue. Let's go investigate.
heck yeah.
Let's go investigate a morgue.
Well, those places are raw
But
because it's just their energy and not everybody else's too.
Well, and a lot of
Yeah.
those too are say where the spirit, that's what I mean, like at the unrest too, to an extent, that's one type of being at unrest, where they are still sticking with their body because they're not exactly aware of the full concept of what is happening or has happened. They
I
know,
think
but they don't know.
I think it's all possible because
Well,
maybe the
have you
state of
guys heard
mind
of
that
the
you
word?
died
But
in didn't even.
that doesn't last very long though. They actually become very aware pretty quickly of the fact that they are no longer living.
That is true. Like
Yeah,
with Summer, just in general, I as soon as she disappeared, I started my spirit box sessions. It took about a month and a half to where she figured out, hey, I don't have to be here no more. I'm out. Uh,
Yep.
some of them
yeah.
cross over even quicker than that. But that's why I like mirrors so much. Is mirrors are portals. I mentioned this to a lot of people. Back in
Yes.
the day, they used to cover the mirror. They'd let this after their loved one died. They would literally stop the clock and cover the mirror.
Yep.
Do you know what your eyes are, people?
And
They're
open a
mirrors.
window.
And yes, but they're mirrors.
If you've never done what they call mirror jumping,
Yep.
you ought to try it. If that's
Yeah.
what you're interested in.
The infinity mirror
Okay,
thing.
you and I have to talk. I want to learn some new things, and you might be able to help me. I'm sure you will. There's not a might in there. I'm sure you'll be able to help me with some of that.
Like mirror jumping is where you put two black mirrors up against each other or near each other, and you watch them jump from mirror to mirror.
Yep.
It's a pretty wild thing to watch. It's because you're opening the door to them to jump from mirror to mirror.
Right. How about infinity mirrors? How do you like
Yeah.
those?
I do like those. I've actually never used them to do what I want to do. I get around too many mirrors, it gets a little bit crazy.
I would think so, yeah.
Like with my black mirror that I've got in my bedroom, I keep covered at all times, even in the box.
Well, yeah, you got to keep that door closed when you don't want it open.
Right, it's closed.
Yeah.
But to be honest with you, guys, that's really theory too.
It's all theory, but theory turns
Yeah.
out to be true 90% of the time.
That sheet don't stop them from coming through that black mirror if they want to come through.
That's
Exactly.
exactly what I was fixing to say. If they want to come
Exactly.
through, they'll come through.
Yep.
It lets the good ones
Hey,
know. It does let them be aware of the fact that when you put that sheet up though, that you're not accepting of it in that moment with that.
Right.
So it does do that, and the ones that are willing to respect that won't come through. But other ones can. But for the most part, the respectful ones, they won't.
Right.
Yeah. So, let's see. I was going to go here because I thought that was amazing. My brother and sis-in-law chartered a plane, went to Scotland, stayed in a haunted castle for 2 nights. You wouldn't get my butt out of there. They would have to arrest me to get me out of there. Camera and all.
You'd have to arrest me, get me out of Scotland.
Yeah, right. So anyway, do you guys know about the Morris Mill Hotel?
That name's very familiar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. I just don't know what it is.
I know I've never been to
Okay,
it, but
so
I've heard
it's
of
the home it's the home and the workplace of the first female serial killer in Missouri, Bertha Gifford.
I know exactly who you're talking about now.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Well, I live an hour and a half away from Morris Mill Hotel and where she's buried at. So
That'd be cool.
at some point, I am going to do an investigation at the hotel. Well, it's not a hotel, it's a bed and breakfast now. So I'd like to do an investigation there and then go to the cemetery and do an investigation there as well.
That
Try
would
to
be
make
awesome.
contact with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds.
That would be what I mean. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Have you asked the people at that hotel which one is the haunted room? Have you got a chance to ask them that?
No, but I've been reading. I haven't. I've been reading the stories, and I want to say that there's a few rooms, but I'm going to say I think I remember it was the attic that was the most haunted, and supposedly there's a little girl there.
But to be honest, I'll say this real quick. They're gonna know when as soon as you come in the hotel, they're gonna be drawn to you. just because they know you can speak. Trust me, or they can speak to you. You'll be able to hear them.
Well, I think that's for fact because we talk
Right.
about them every night. We let them know that we're here.
Guys, I want to say hi to Alira real quick. Hi, Alira.
Hi,
I would send
Alira.
you hearts, but I have a cigarette in my other hand, and you guys know how I feel about that.
Oh,
So, but it's just me, guys. You know that. Some people don't like watching women smoke on camera, especially if they're like one right after another. It's like, dude, no wonder you sound like you've been doing other things. So anyway,
oh.
but yeah,
You can tell when
she said, "Have a great night." I smoke.
you can tell when I'm having a bad night. I will smoke on camera. It's very rare, but I'm having a bad night.
I'm just not shy, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's I don't care what anyone does. It's just me. I've watched these other channels, and I see women on there, and they're constantly lighting a cigarette up, or they sit there and hold that cigarette in their mouth.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
yeah, I get that.
that doesn't look very appealing
Not on a
at
channel.
all. By no,
No.
I'm not
It's
saying
really
that I.
not. It's really not.
I mean,
So, yeah.
we joke around in my chat. They're like, "You gonna light a cigarette?" But it's like they tell I've had a night. So
Right.
they'll be like, "Light you a cigarette. Calm down."
I would think after some of those spirit box sessions, I would definitely have to have a cigarette. I mean, that would almost like being having some good sex. You just have to have a cigarette.
You ought to try.
Okay, John.
Oh, you just gave up. Come on,
John. You ought to turn one of those on when that kind of stuff's happening and listen.
Oh, I can imagine what would be said. That would be great.
Yes.
Oh, they get intrigued.
Have you done this, sir?
Yes, I have, and it's very
awesome. Oh, I love it.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I mean, and they will interact. I mean, as far as what they're saying.
Yep.
Are they like cracking jokes or what?
Well, sometimes
What they're saying, I got to know.
Sometimes they're cracking jokes, but it can get to where they're very vulgar.
Yeah. Okay, to put it simply, it's almost as though to them they're watching a what kind of video, but live kind of thing.
Yeah.
It can get that way.
Well, I can see some of them being a little
They're
disappointed.
Be the audience.
Some being happy, some driving it on. I can just see it. Yeah.
Well, they interact.
No,
Something with that PSB7 that you got right there, literally, like they interact with. If you're cleaning your house, they'll start talking about cleaning your house. If you're cooking, they'll start talking about the food that you're cooking.
Now, just imagine what that's like when you're someone like me that can't like turn them off, and they constantly do stuff like that.
Oh my God, you're lucky I didn't think of that question earlier.
Constantly getting a commentary on your life. Everything you do, you get a constant commentary.
So they tell you if you're doing it right or wrong?
As far as like with the medium, I mean, I don't even know your name. I'm sorry about that. I mean, no, I mean, they'll just have a conversation with you about whether you're cooking, whether it's good, what they want to eat. Like a lot of people say they want chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Now, as far as being a medium, I can turn that box off and I can go to sleep. Being a medium, both of them are curses and plus, they're also beneficiary.
Yeah.
I got chocolate.
You already got chocolate.
That's for a better recipe.
And I'm Ashley, by the way. Nice to meet you.
And I'm John.
Okay, nice to meet y'all. But I don't think I'd want.
I told them all to go to your channel and let you know that I sent them.
Oh.
So
appreciate that. I just dropped off of a pretty good sized channel. I did to start back down to the smaller size. And to be honest with you, the smaller size is so much enjoyable. I know,
isn't it? It's nice.
But I will agree, Mr. P. Being a medium, there it's forgive the phrasing, but it's both a blessing and a curse because
Yeah.
there's moments where yes, it's beneficiary, but then there's also moments where
You don't want
you yeah, because you hear things or see things that you don't necessarily want to see or hear that stay with you.
just to bring that up, I'm working. I've got a friend, and her daughter's got a 12-year-old daughter. She's autistic, and she's a medium. First time I've ever run across one that young. Most time when they say that their kid's a medium, I'm thinking, okay, I literally
Right.
took it to the test. I think
I
there's
see.
really
I have been communicating with spirits since I was 3 or 4 years old. That's when they first started coming to me, and as far as me being able to like full on have communication with them though was later on, but seeing them and realizing that I was say the only one, in my family and stuff that was seeing them and getting messages from them was like at 3 or 4. I was very young, but to my family it was just me having an imaginary friend's what they thought.
right.
And the older I got, the more everybody kind of realized that hang on, this isn't going away for her, you know.
Wait, let
Well,
me ask you.
go ahead, Mr. P.
Yeah.
Uh, I want to ask you this, and this is very controversial in the paranormal. Some people, I can't give the answer because I don't really know, but I believe that you're born with this gift. This is not a gift that you can learn. If it was, I'd
Right.
already learned it.
And that's how I feel about it. I feel that it's something that you're born with. Now, can you say like do what you do and what Crazy Girl does? Yes, by all means you can learn to do that. But as far as say what I do, I believe it's something that you're born with.
And that's what I
Okay, now
think.
see, my question goes right along with this. I know you're born with it and all this. Well, let's see, where was I going with this?
No, it's not Maybelline, John.
What now?
It's not Maybelline.
Sorry, I
What?
had to
Don't
do it.
wash it.
Yeah. I know. Now,
See,
wait,
she
I
got
remember
before I could.
most people grow out of this ability after a certain age. I want to know what kept you from doing that.
That I can't answer. I don't know. I just know that it's something that I have. And like I said earlier, I'm thankful for it. At times, say there's downsides to it, but I can't say why I kept it and why it wasn't just say a phase because all younger kids are they're more susceptible to seeing paranormal than the adults are.
Right.
But
They grow
as
out
they
of
get
it as
they
you
grow out of it,
become
that's not
more.
necessarily that medium in them. That's just say younger kids, just like animals, for instance. They're not mediums or psychics, but they still have a higher sense to seeing paranormal than humans do.
Right. Well, I think we're all capable of doing this. Just more of us are more open to it, like you are. But see, that's what I want to know. I want to know what causes us to become closed off to this, to where people like you do not.
Well,
Well, it's the
Is
your
this being
because
the
you
controlled by the
grow up
spirit world, or is it being controlled by
most
other factors?
well, it's goes back to
well
what
most
Mr. P said on being say like the ages and stuff. Okay, like you're born with it, and when you're born having the gift of being a medium or a psychic, and it will stick with you. As to where others, that's what I was saying, others are just say seeing it as at a young age as a kid because they're more sensitive to it, and then they will grow out of it because they're not an actual medium or a psychic, they're just younger at the time.
Well, they could be actually a
Mhm.
medium or psychic. It's just your part of it is a little stronger than theirs. You were able to keep track of it throughout your life. Other people, like you said, just grow out of it. It's a phase.
See, and I don't know on that. I just know that they just kept coming to me. That's the only thing I can say on it really is that they just kept coming to me over time. I didn't reach out to them or anything. They came to me.
Right.
Well,
I think if people like you
and
could figure out how that you opened that door, I think maybe you could teach it.
well, we all have a third eye. I mean, for the most
Yeah.
part of us, but
Exactly. Thank
Yeah.
you, Mr. P.
a lot of us close it off by TV, constantly bearing down our brains with nonsense. And
Yes.
Well, I call it the melt box myself.
yes, and that's where a lot of them
and just like
go ahead.
go ahead.
But it's just,
No,
and
go
that
ahead, you go. I'm
even with
good.
my spirit box sessions, it's the same way. If I sit there and I clutter my brain down with TV life, except if I go in there with that's still there,
Right?
I'm going to ruin my session.
Yes.
Yes, I can see this.
A clear mind definitely helps.
Well, sure it does.
And that's what, say, TV does to do to you, like TV, video games, things like that. They all cloud your
It
mind,
clouds your
like
mind.
he was saying, and it stops your mind from being clear and open to the messages that you could receive if you weren't clouding your mind with, say, what you've seen or heard on TV or the radio, a video game.
It's all a distraction.
Right.
Well, yeah, and then you also got just life in general, and certain people live around people that are telling them that they're crazy. It's night terrors. They're not seeing what they're seeing. They put them on topical drugs. Next thing you know,
Yeah, but that's all
everything's
about it being
closed off to
programmed.
them.
We're all
That is
being programmed in some way or another. Some people are just not acceptable to it as others. And
that's
somehow
the
or
worst.
another,
Yeah.
actually wasn't acceptable to this.
That's the worst thing that you can do as far as like taking certain medications as well. It will completely shut your mind off to the paranormal completely.
Right? When I was younger, I was supposed to take Ritalin really a bunch, but no, my parents didn't make me.
Well, that's one of the biggest questions that I even with like the 12-year-old girl, her mother come to me and says, "What do I do? I don't understand this." And I said, "Just don't put her on no medicine." So I
Yeah.
actually put her to the test of certain cases that I was working on. I was like, "Can you show me this?
Yeah.
Or can you give me something that would be and right to it?" And it was like her mama's eyes would light up, and I said, "Your daughter's got a gift. Don't try
Yeah.
to." Don't encourage it, but don't disencourage it. If she comes to you and wants to talk about it, let her talk about it, but don't force her to be in that kind of mode.
Right.
Let her come to it on her own. Yes.
Yes. That's the worst thing you can do is force it upon them, or as you said, medicate them, because if you try to medicate them to dull that sense down, that could be really bad too, because then if they choose at a certain point to go off of that medication, it can make it all come flooding back at once, which can be
Yeah,
very
it would be a
overwhelming.
massive flood too. Yes.
Yep.
Now, with you saying you gave her a test, are you like referring to you asked her certain questions about a certain thing and she gave you answers back that say was correct to that?
Oh, she's at her age right now. She's actually showed me, like, for instance, I mean, a lot of people know I'm covering the summer case. She don't know nothing about the summer case. She's 12 years old. They're not nowhere from here. They're from Massachusetts, and first thing she brought me over was
Right.
a Paw Patrol toy.
Which was Summer's favorite toys.
Right.
A cartoon.
I mean, that was, and her mama's eyes lit up. I mean, it was literally
Yes.
the first thing she brought to me when, and then I said, I said, can you tell me what Summer's middle name is associated with? And it takes her a second because she is autistic, and it takes her a second. Sometimes it might be a day later I get my answer. But she'll draw a moon. She does a lot of drawings.
She's autistic.
She is.
That's going to make her even more sensitive to it. That's amazing.
Yeah, a lot.
But
Yep.
anybody can call themselves a medium, so that's why I always, I'm very questionable on mediums.
Right.
No, it's Ashley, but yes, I'm definitely to the person. I'm going to be like, can you tell me something that I don't know?
Oh yeah. I completely understand it. You're not going to offend me by saying that. I completely understand that, because trust me, there is a lot of fake ones out there that will say it to try and get, say, attention, views, what have you. So there's no offense taken with that.
Well, and I'll give you some help with her. We've been together for a while. She never said anything about a certain person being next to me all the time. And then she brought it up and started asking me if I knew a person and started describing him to me. And I got in a box of mine that I keep a bunch of paperwork in, and I pulled a picture of the guy out and just handed her the picture, and she said, "Yeah, that's him."
That's absolutely.
And say He never knew that person or anything.
Well, let me ask you this. Actually, I know that it's not like I've at the mediums that I know it's real. It's not just like any we can fill this chat room up, and it's not just like any spirit can come to you. It's the spirits that are meant to come to
Right.
you. Will come to you, and if you've got a message that you need to tell someone, then you can tell them. A lot of people are mistaken that they think, well, just because she's a medium, I can plop this on her, and then she'll be able to tell me what I need to hear or know, and it don't work.
How that works.
No, and it doesn't work that way. It's not just say you ask me one thing and I'm just immediately going to be able to go straight to it. It's not that way. They have to be willing to come to me.
Right. Same way on the spirit box. You can't just call up and say, hey, come to my spirit box and speak to me. It don't work that way.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I
Yeah.
explain it to people. There is no direct line. As much as it may seem like mediums have like direct lines, it's not that direct of a line. I don't have like speed dial for a certain spirit.
Yeah, you
Right.
can't just give her a name and okay, yeah, what do you want to know?
No,
Right.
there's no way.
I agree.
But
It's
no,
not like, hey, speed dial.
but she did sort of trip me out with that because she knew that say I lost a good friend right next to me, and I done told her say how that all played out.
Yeah, that
But
was way back when we met, and
yeah,
it took me years before I was comfortable enough to bring it to his attention, and he knew that I was a medium, but it took me so long on it because of how touchy I knew the subject was on, say, like how the death occurred and so on.
Right.
So it took me so long to be comfortable enough to really bring that up to him, but his friend kept bothering me for years on really wanting me to get this message across. So that's why I finally decided, okay, I'm going to bring this up to him and, just go from there. And that's when I ended up finding out that the person I had heard about, was that exact person that's still with him.
Well, just I'm gonna offer you this, Jens. Actually, anytime that Jens, in the next week or so, send me a name of nothing that I would know about. Ask specific questions to me. I mean, like whether like their birthday, what their birthday is associated with, stuff like that, and I'll give you a free reading. But it's got.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna say, you know
awesome.
what? I was about ready to go hunt Mr. P down. I was about ready to go pull a YouTube trick and go hunt him down because I thought he was going to shut his channel down on my birthday. And of all the days, I already had a bad birthday. And he was going to shut his channel down. I sent him a text and said, please don't shut it down on that day. Do it the day before, or the day after. One of the two. Just don't do it on that day.
Crazy
What
girl's
did
like,
you
don't make my
just
day
get done
worse, please.
saying? What did you just get done saying, Mr. P? I'm sorry, but it was cutting out for me over here. I was hearing that you were talking to me, but I wasn't hearing exactly what you were saying.
I said, Ashley, if you get a chance, send me a name here in the next week or so, and make it hard on me. Don't give it easy because I don't want the "Are you in heaven? Or are you at peace?" questions.
Right.
Correct.
I want to tell you what state they're from, what country they're from, what their birthday was in, stuff like that.
Liked.
Okay.
And that's the way my actual on my other channel when I do my spirit box from heaven, you get to ask those personal questions and
Okay.
9% of the time I nail them. And it's through that box. I mean, it's through the spirit box.
Right.
Yeah. That's what I like about it. He uses that box, and I really like that box.
Yeah, I like the box too.
I love it all because it intrigues the hell out of me.
Crazy girl, did you just whisper?
Yeah.
All right.
No.
Now.
You didn't just whisper, I really like that box.
Oh, yeah, I said I really like that box. Yeah.
Yeah, the first time. And then did you second time whisper it?
What is it? Hold up here, guys. We got interference coming through.
What?
You didn't?
I just heard what?
I didn't.
Oh,
Yeah. There's a whisper I'm hearing.
Yeah, they are.
You hear it too, Mr. P.
I do.
I hear it too,
Okay.
Ashley.
Okay.
We
I
got,
was
I
just
just-
making sure.
I just heard what?
we got some spirits on one of our things coming through here.
Yeah. Because Crazy
I think
Girl
we had
said,
this
I
the other
really
night,
like that
too,
box.
guys,
And then a
remember?
whisper came through and said, I really like that box.
Yeah, I heard that.
It was like they were repeating what Crazy Girl said, but, you know, it was a female that was saying it.
They were mimicking her.
Yes.
You remember the other night, guys? I thought we had the same thing going on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you heard that.
Yeah.
A
And
lot of
I
times,
just heard it again. I swear to it.
there's something right there. Hold up here, guys. Somebody
Yeah.
speak. Yeah, there we went again.
Yeah. I think the spirits are wanting to come through. We've been talking about them and now they want to have their word.
Well, let's listen. What?
Bossy fellas, they just want to barge into our conversation, don't they?
Hey, they said if we're being talked about.
Dang it, we might as well
Let
talk
me
too.
butt it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, guys. I've caught more EVPs using Facebook Messenger than I have probably in all my life. You know, that little voice thing that you just do when
Yep.
you're on the go and stuff, you'll catch them like crazy doing that.
Yep.
Wow. I keep hearing little squeaks. I keep hearing those. You hear those?
Alira says she hears something too, and she said it's very low.
It is
It
Very,
is.
yeah. It's like a whisper.
It's way back in the background.
I'm not hearing it. I heard the.
Put
I
your
don't know
headphones
if it's
on,
something
everybody.
here you guys are hearing through there, or if it's someone else.
no, right there it was again. Hold up here.
Yeah, absolutely. I heard that too. And there again.
What is that? It's a very low whisper.
Last one was not my echo.
No, it's not echo.
No.
Mm-mm.
Somebody's like they're just whispering.
I heard a
I think I
girl's
heard-
voice right there.
Yep.
Hmm.
Some
It
just
was like a
give
little
me.
girl.
You guys were talking about chocolate, and I
Somebody
just
said
went and
they're
got some
checking.
chocolate milk. So
Dang it, and I ain't got none.
it's horrible. Mr. P, I don't know if you heard my coffee pot went out on me this morning, and I'm like,
Oh no, that's a nightmare for me.
So no, I know. Me too. Mind you,
Another
this is
another
one
one
of
of
my
them Christian
coffee.
prank users.
You want to start out a bad day? Don't let my coffee pot work.
That's how my wife is. I know.
And this is my other coffee.
Mr. P, I don't drink coffee.
She burned the heater pump in it. That tells you how often she uses hers.
Well, she told us she drinks 10 to 12 cups of coffee a day.
Yeah.
I'm up there probably with her. I drink coffee from the
yeah.
time I get
Yeah.
up to the time I go to bed.
That's
Then y'all
my wife.
definitely relate on
That's
that.
me,
And my daughter.
Yeah, I
yep,
can
me
literally.
too.
I
And
can,
like,
I can
and like I
fall
said,
asleep off of it.
I don't
Right.
drink regular cups. I drink.
I like espresso coffee. I go to a little coffee shop around here and get the extra espresso shots. Love it.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
No good. One cup.
Oh,
No good.
They're making her want coffee.
Lyra, we're making her want to go get coffee.
Go get you a white chocolate mocha hot.
While you're at it,
Oh, those are delicious.
yeah.
Oh, come on, guys.
Favorite. The white chocolate mocha. Oh my gosh, they're so good.
That's my favorite drink.
Y'all are killing me over here.
You're killing me, and I don't even drink
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna drink my chocolate milk and think that it's coffee.
Yeah, you know what? Chocolate milk actually sounds good, and I ain't had that in a long time.
And I don't have any, so it ain't fair.
It's like you can't have any, I can't have any. You got to share in the group.
That's right. If you're gonna share your spirits, share your or your chocolate milk.
Hey, that's the spirits
I've
choosing that
been
they want to share.
Yeah, and they be tough too.
They want chocolate milk.
Yeah, I'm glad I
they
want some
do.
too.
I even keep hard coffee candy.
Oh wow, I've never tried that.
So I'm like, they're actually really good. Really good.
Does it help you when you can't get your
Oh,
coffee?
no, but still, they taste good. It still don't help. So,
There ain't no
what's the
taking
one
back.
thing that you would tell, Mr. P? What would be the one thing you would tell a beginner?
What would be the one thing? What?
You would tell a beginner.
Start building your connection off slow. You know, a lot of people think connection just comes, and like even when I got the PSP 7, which is what I started off with, I sat there for 2 days and couldn't get
Mm-hmm.
nothing. I thought, man, this is a joke. Do not start out with the apps, and then the reason I say that, move the apps after you've actually built the connection.
Yeah.
Because apps go. You can go to Walmart, you can go to anywhere, and that app's going to say something. You take the PSP 7.
Right.
I mean, I've been in graveyards and can't get it to speak a word.
Do you have any spirits that help you along?
Oh, absolutely. I've got spirit guides. I've got spirits that have followed me home, that stay in my resident.
Right.
But yeah, most definitely
That
start out with
guy.
a real spirit box. That way you know that you're, like I said, I sat there with 2 days and I thought, man, I just wasted $80. This was back in the day, 5 years ago.
Right.
After 2 days, all of a sudden,
Well, I've been doing this. I've been doing this for a long time, but I just want to make sure if anybody's watching this, that and they want to start doing this, we can give them some good advice as well.
um, yeah, I mean,
So,
absolutely.
and I always say,
But
like
My best
like
advice
what
is
you
just
said,
be
but always
careful.
protect yourself as well.
and that's another thing. Make sure that you're ready for what's willing to come through. Be
Mm-hmm.
prepared, be protected. That's another thing I like about the real spirit box is it'll actually, once you get that connection, your spirit guys will actually warn you through that spirit box before something bad's getting ready to happen.
Yeah,
Or,
spirit
Right.
guides are amazing.
Yes.
to where the only time I've ever got attacked is when I'm using apps and I cannot hear directly what's going on.
Yep.
And the only time the
Right.
reason I know something's going wrong is because I start getting uh, bad feelings all over my body. I'm getting ready to pass out. The anxiety kicks in, and it's when I can't hear them. They're warning me, but it's like, oh well, he can't hear
Yeah,
me.
your body's naturally telling you too.
Yep. So the best advice
Yeah. See, that's like,
is just to start out real slow, be patient. It's not going to come immediately.
And spirit guides will also protect your body too, which could cause you to feel that feeling, to like warn you in that way also. If they're not able to come through on, say, whatever device you're using, say like the apps, for instance, and they can affect your body instead to protect you from, say, an attack, a full-on attack, in other words.
Right.
Yeah, they can trigger your fight flight spots. Yeah.
I've done something real stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I went and it wasn't that I was stupid, but you always hear of the crossroads and can you sell your soul to the devil and so on.
Right.
So I went
right.
and started asking him about it. Wrong move.
Yeah.
Really?
It's definitely real.
So, what was the response to that?
Half a night and a hollow moon.
Really?
That was the response. The bad part was, like I said, when I was doing this, I couldn't hear them until I went back. I felt like I was getting ready to get passed out. When I went back, I will have to post that on my channel, but it was pure not good. They were trying. It was like they was trying to recruit me.
Yeah, they were trying to pull you in. I get it. Yeah.
Same
Right.
here, Vera.
So don't go ask for stupid stuff. If you go do that,
Yeah.
they're going to give it to you.
Yeah.
Yes. Ask and you
Exactly.
shall receive.
And people, you need to remember this too. These beings that we're dealing with here are very powerful. They're spirits.
Now I play on the Ouija board too. A lot of people don't do that.
I won't do that.
Um, well, I mean,
Do you do it by yourself though?
it's all of the same tools. I mean, whether you're using I tell people that
Yes.
they're scared of it, but I look at them and say it's no different than getting on a spirit box, or whether you're a medium or
Well, it is because I think I would forget to close the door unless I'm saying it.
well, if you're going to use a spirit box, you've got to stick to the rules.
That's it. You got to stick to that rules
What
and
was that?
close the door.
That was my.
I don't know. I heard that,
That was my phone
Oh.
buzz.
but
Okay.
yeah, you
I just knew
said
I
that
heard
you
that like
use
zoom, zoom.
I know
Ouija
sometimes
boards.
when we talk to them, they shut my phone off. I'm almost betting it's them.
Yeah, that Ouija board is no different than this pendulum in this pendulum board. No
It's not.
different
I get
whatsoever.
it. I get it.
No different.
It's the publicity that well, I mean, I'm not going to say it's all fake, but a lot of the fake paranormal has put behind the Ouija board.
Mhm.
That makes people want to stay away from it as much. I use it. I mean, I've been in graveyards at 3 o'clock in the morning by myself using the Ouija board with a candle.
See, and a lot of, say, like the fake paranormal things, they've made it appear as though the Ouija is nothing but negativity and only negative entities can come through it, and that's not true either.
Well,
No,
I
I
would say
think
this:
that's so.
you got to be specific on when you go into a Ouija board. You got to be more specific than are there any spirits here.
Yes.
You're allowing the door for any spirit to come through at that moment.
Yes. When you're asking any
Right.
spirits, it takes it literal as that you're saying it, any spirits.
Yep.
Again, they don't play with the words. They take it exactly as they are.
And that's the only time I've ever had a Ouija board to go bad. Is me going in there when I was new at it, was asking just for any old spirit to come through that wanted to speak, and that's not what you do.
Nope, because you ended up getting just
So
any
how
old
long have you
spirit.
been doing?
Say it again.
Me or
How
Crazy
long have
Girl?
you been doing this?
I've been doing it for 5 years, but it actually, it started when I was a child. I started seeing things, but I'm not a medium.
Right.
It was just we grew up in a haunted house, but I didn't really get intrigued until after I lost my grandfather, and I reached out. That was 5 years ago.
Yeah, you can basically say that for the same thing here. That's how I got into it. Living in a house in Houston that was haunted.
That'll definitely do it. No, like I said, I've had experiences all my life with little certain things like seeing spirits to a certain extent, but nothing like on the scale I do now.
Well, I seen one in
Right.
a mirror. It was a man from the 20s. You could hear them talking. I was the first one off the bus after school home, and there was a window next to the door where I'd go in. The curtain would be held back like somebody got a finger in it.
Oh wow!
And then when you open the door behind that window inside the house, there was a rocking chair, and the rocking chair would be rocking back and forth. It never bothered me. I'd just walk on by it, go turn the TV on, go get something to drink or eat, and go do my thing. Because it never bothered to try to hurt me or anything or any of us, but it was definitely there.
Well, I will, like what you're saying, John. Paranormal activity is rare. It seriously is very rare.
I think it chooses who it wants to show themselves to.
All the spirits that I've got in here, which it stays consistent. That anytime I ask, I'm sure you asked with your PSB7, how many spirits do I got here? Do
Right.
you do that? Crazy Girl?
Yes.
Mine stays pretty consistent.
Mhm.
It's normally around about 10 spirits that stay around me at all times.
You know, that is a consistent number. Crazy Girl 10.
Yeah, I get about that too. Yeah, it is. I get
And I
about
don't know
9 or
why
10
what's
here.
the,
Yeah.
and that's kind of weird that we're all saying that, but I don't know what the,
Well, see, that goes back to earlier when I was talking about this room thing. I think there are rules, and they're being held to these rules. Like no more 10 people in the room. They can only say certain things, you know?
Well, a lot of that is them also being controlled by other spirits as well at times too.
That's what I'm saying. That's those three internals or whoever they are.
Well, it's not so much a rule as it is, say, like negative spirits, for instance, they will be the first to try and control other spirits from coming through or communicating.
Oh,
Sure. But now I want to know if these are in that room or if these entities just coming in on their own.
Either one.
yeah. Just when I open up that portal, they know it. I
Yeah.
can promise you that when I open up that PSP 7 or that app, it's like the best way I can describe it is you're basically they're lining up down my hallway out the door waiting to get into
All the
their
way down
time.
the road. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. But now see, if this 10 thing is only allowed if those spirits are being controlled, the ones that are lining up are not being controlled.
Right. I've actually had them read off my list. Like when I do my spirit box sessions for loved ones, I've actually, you know, it's time to move to the next one. I mean,
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
They get impatient because they're ready to talk.
right.
This is outstanding being able to talk to somebody that does this all the time.
I know. I like that too. I'm over here fan chilling or fan giggling inside.
Well, I'm able to talk about things that somebody else understands besides me, maybe, and give me answers, maybe.
When it, you know,
Oh,
I've
you
covered
say
all
we don't
sides of it.
understand you? What are you saying?
No, that's not what I mean at
Because
all.
we're female?
No, no, no.
Huh,
You
buddy?
think that
We're gonna put you in the hot seat.
get a gender war started, crazy girl.
So make me put you in private chat right now.
Ouch. I'm going to be stuck in the room by myself.
Well, it's great when you
That's
can
it.
get 5 people in a room and we can all come to a common ground of, and I'll basically relate to each other as far as what we're getting, and that's where a lot of people say the paranormal is not real, but when you go through 150 channels of paranormal on one subject and we're all getting the same thing, how can you dispute that?
Exactly.
Yeah, how the hell can you dispute that?
Exactly.
Excuse my French, but yes.
They try, but
Yeah.
I don't know
Oh,
how.
you're always going to have those people that will try to dispute it no
doubters and
matter
haters.
what. They're closed-minded to it. That's the ones that, like, no matter what will try to dispute it to, like, they're blue in the face because they just refuse to be open-minded to it and believe in it.
Yeah, but what's really crazy about most
Right.
people like that, they absolutely know it's real.
Right.
That's also the ones that are more
Because most of
susceptible to
those
having
people
this
that are
paranormal
like that have bad,
experience as
actually
well.
probably had bad experiences, guys.
Let me ask
And
you this,
that
crazy
makes
girl.
them drive that way.
Yes.
Have you? Like, I got a friend that's in Las Vegas. We both do spirit boxes. We're hundreds and hundreds of miles away. Have you
Yeah.
ever hit up one of your friends and be like, "What color shirt she wearing, spirits?" Or what color shirt is he wearing? Where does he live? And get into the
Yes.
specifics of that person. What is he holding in his hand? Have you ever done
Down
that?
You know, I really,
right to the
I
actual
really
minute. Yeah.
have.
You ought to try that.
John,
It works.
I think we did something in the beginning.
We did.
There
And
was there was
yes.
something that there was something we did, and it really came out with something specific. But
It was
I can't
super
remember what
specific
it
and it
was.
was actually crazy.
But it does work. Like
Yeah.
like I'll ask, what state does my friend's Tiffany? I said, what state does Tiffany live in? And it'll literally tell me the state. I said, what color shirt is she wearing? Tell me the color shirt she's wearing. I mean, she's putting me to the test. She's like, what kind of drink am I drinking? She was drinking Sprite. Even after we had already quit, I kept asking them questions. I said, what is Tiffany doing right now? And they said singing. I text Tiffany. I said, quit singing. Well, it took her a few minutes to get back to me. She said, I was singing my baby to sleep.
Wow.
You know, it
Now-
was literally going into that much detail of even her thoughts.
Mr. P, what is your
Yeah.
opinion on astro projection?
I absolutely believe in it.
Me too. Absolutely. I've actually had my own encounter with that.
I mean, it's hard, and I mean, uh, I know a lot of people that astro project. Unfortunately, I'm one of those that uh, I have a hard time astro projecting or remembering my dreams and just in general. A lot of people are
Right.
mistaking astro projecting as dreaming. To where
Yeah,
really,
they're very different.
It seems a lot like that. From my own experience, it seems a lot like that.
well, that's what I'm saying. You really, it's unless you know yourself, you don't know whether you're astro projecting or whether you're dreaming.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, my experience with it was drug induced. It was actually peyote. I'm just going to tell you to be honest with you, because that's how it come. But anyway, the moment I opened my eyes when I was in this state, I was looking down at myself. I could see myself laying down there. But what was really crazy is I could hear everything that was going on around me, and perhaps things that I couldn't even see.
That could also be like an out of body experience for say. I
Yes.
mean, I guess that you
Well,
could put that in the
to
same
me,
category.
astral projection and an out-of-body experience would be almost the same thing,
Yeah, same
besides not
category.
dead.
You are right. I mean, I look at it all of this as a whole. There's nothing that I even things that I don't know about. I can't say that they're not real.
None of us can.
You
That's
want
why.
to do some, you want to do something fun? Go in the spirit box, mention your own name, and ask them to come through.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're asking for your own name to come through.
Yes, ask to speak to yourself. Because what I got when I done mine
Hey,
was,
John,
go ahead.
remember, one of them had actually before had said your name quite a few times at one point.
Oh, I get a
But
lot.
go ahead,
Every
Mr. P.
session they say my name.
Yeah. When you're in that kind of situation, they'll say your name all the time. But if you go in there, say your name, ask about yourself.
I will most definitely do this.
Ask them, where are you at? What are you doing? And I got blown away by this because I thought, I didn't really expect to get nothing out of this.
Right, and the next thing you
Right.
know, you're hearing what you're doing, where
Well,
you're at.
well, it wasn't where I'm at or what I'm doing. It was
Out.
where I'm at, wherever time period I was in. It was
Wow.
this time period. I can tell you that.
I'm freaked out with eyeballs staring at me now. That just even freaks me out more.
It was like I was reaching myself. I mean, even though we're on this, I mean, you got to believe in parallel universes or forsake, because
Oh, heck yeah, I do. I'm a
Yes.
firm believer in all science because I like science. Science is the answer to everything.
well, in my 5 years,
If there's a theory, there's a possibility that it's real.
in my 5 years, I tried to understand: are we communicating to spirits? Are we communicating to parallel universes? Are we communicating to aliens? What are we actually talking to here, guys?
Right.
But when I done that session to where I was literally looking for myself, or to see if myself could come through, it was wild. I was blown away. It wasn't from this time period. I can tell you that. They didn't have cars and stuff, so I will.
Well, now I know for a fact
Right.
I've had myself what you call past life dreams.
Well, that's almost what that's what I tried to do on the spirit box and got basically what you're just saying right there. I interconnected to my past life or so on.
I had a dream when I was like 10 or 11 years old that kept recurring. In this dream, I was in a battle and I was run through with a sword.
Wow.
And it remained until I was about 20 years old.
Wow. But yeah, try that. You'd be really surprised, and it might come back up at that same story or that same situation that you just did.
That would just freak me out.
I love how
I'm
the
going to
spirit
try
box.
that though.
It's really neat, and it definitely opened my eyes up, guys. Now I can't say whether it could have been from a different place.
Does anybody
Sorry.
understand the ramifications of stuff like this for real? Look at the big picture of all this. It's mind blowing where this goes.
We're getting Yeah, could be.
Well, it's sad. I think it's sad that we've been doing the paranormal for forever, and we only really still just barely tipped the iceberg of this whole whatever it is.
Yeah, and and do you know that we are a species that have amnesia? We have no idea where we're from.
Really, we don't.
We
We
don't,
just know that we
and
ended up
we
here.
are seriously lost.
Yeah,
And things like this could solve these problems.
um, I don't know. Like, I see people doing this, and don't get me wrong. I don't get into anybody's religious beliefs, but I've seen people try to contact God on spirit boxes. God don't need your spirit box if He's out there.
No,
Exactly.
no, we
That's
don't.
one thing that really bothered me. There was a channel that I watched where he tried to use a box to like directly communicate with God, and he said that he made the connection and all that and talked to him, and I didn't know exactly how to feel about that because to
God
me
don't need your
He
box.
needs to really pay attention
exactly
to what
that's
he's
how I
talking
felt,
about.
Mr. P, is that God doesn't need that box. If he wanted to come through and communicate with you, he would come to you.
So I'm very,
Yep.
I don't know if anybody's in the chat, but be very wary of anybody that you've got that saying that they've got God coming through their box or vice versa.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use,
Um.
use
Yeah,
common
that's
sense.
when I stopped
Yeah.
watching that channel. Really, is like when he did that, I was like, this isn't for me because I'm on the same belief you are, Mr. P. If he wants to talk to you, he don't need that box.
I mean,
Yeah, but he could use the box if he wanted to.
I mean, he could, but I mean, he's the most powerful. Whether you believe in anything, like I said, you don't have to believe in God. You can believe the Creator or whatever you want to believe. I'm not trying to bring you
Just the
to
great I am in general.
right.
Right.
Yeah.
He don't need your box.
Exactly.
Vice versa.
Well, and that's like I say, I don't care. I don't care what anybody believes in. If it makes them a better person, then please go
Each
for it.
their own, folks.
So,
Oh, absolutely, and that's what I try to tell everybody. I don't get into religion on YouTube. That's a no.
It's
Yeah.
a big
me either.
no-no.
Because I don't really it's like
religion or politics.
no,
No.
you don't
Oh
do
yeah.
neither one.
No. Unless you want a fight to break out.
Well, we're fighting war right now over religion, folks. Come on.
Well, I mean,
Well, yeah, I'm talking about just on
Yeah,
here
but
and
not
chat and
here.
stuff. Yeah, exactly.
if you
Right.
keep doing like what you're doing right here, Crazy Girl Paranormal, and you've got this relaxing setting for people to come and openly speak their mind to an extent,
Yeah.
you'll grow great.
Yeah.
That's
I
really what
believe
people are
so
looking
too.
for.
Oh,
See?
I'm not even Mr. P, I'm not even worried about growing, to be honest with you. I like my people. I really enjoy having the people that I have here too. Now, don't get me wrong. I like having new people come in and getting new
Absolutely.
perspectives, new ideas, new theories, you know,
But you
but
know what, crazy girl?
I'm
That that's exactly what's going to cause you to grow is that you're not in it for that. You're in it for
There you
what's
go.
happening right now. Just your normal relaxed setting, just being you, doing what you love. That's what's going to cause it to grow is because that's not your main focus.
Nope.
And that's what
right.
the
And yeah, and we do have fun on here too. We joke around. Things get a little weird from time to time,
Hey, it
but
has
it's
to. We're
fun.
human.
Hey, if somebody says chicken plucker, all you got to do is laugh to fit in.
Yeah, that's what you got to do.
And blame Earl.
But
Yeah, Earl did it.
blame
Well, like when I started getting big, it's not really that big compared to these channels out here. But when you start involving money, which people think people make a killing off YouTube, there's some that do. But to be honest, guys, there's not. Like I think in 3 months I made $1,300 in 3 months,
Yeah.
and people don't realize the
Yeah.
work that actually goes into making that $1,300. I mean, it was
See,
ridiculous.
that's what I've heard. And there was another channel pretty big channel, and has like 19 million subscribers. And he even put it out there. He said, y'all, it's not all it's cut up to be. Like, it's y'all don't understand what I have to give back in taxes makes what I make not even worth it.
Right, and that's true.
Yeah.
Especially when you can make
See,
that in a week.
Do what, crazy girl?
I'm just enjoying what I'm doing learning. I'm just enjoying doing what I'm doing, learning more, and possibly helping somebody else.
Right.
If I could go into it to the where I just do spirit box sessions for loved ones, that's my, because you giving that person a peace of mind, you're giving them that they are an afterlife.
Right.
You giving them
But
hope.
but not only that, I'll be honest with you guys, when I'm running the bigger channel and I do this, and these people they won't even watch their own. They can't sit there long enough to even wait for their name to be popped up into the session. And
Yeah.
it's sad. Um,
Yeah.
It is.
I don't know about like one of those videos, a 10-minute video takes me 3 hours to edit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a heck of a lot of work.
So if you got a 20-minute video, you might as well figure you're going to be sitting there for 6 hours to edit.
Now
Wow.
I've heard that the
Yep.
editing time. And
Oh,
all
I
that
know.
too.
Well, I
Sorry.
personally,
Some
sir,
of my
think
videos from going to the haunted houses that I've been to, or like the Pythian Castle. That was a big place. That took me a lot of time to edit through that
Absolutely.
and then go over the evidence with headphones on over and over and over and over again. It was,
It's ridiculous.
It
it
is.
was days.
So people don't, and that's like in people in your chat and the people in my chat. I try to literally let them, I tell them literally, guys, you know, yes, this is great content, but you've got to realize what's behind it. Like for instance, just in your investigations, when I was doing investigations, I was spending a lot of out of pocket money on my own channel for them to come in there and watch what I was doing, and really nothing.
Right.
Other than that was great, but that's where the passion comes in.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Well, see, that's like my brother's been filming us do this for a while. I just never did it for myself up until it's not even been a year yet since I've been on here, maybe 8 months, 9 months. And,
That's about right.
I'm just happy doing what I'm doing. Yeah, it's about right.
Keep it-
I'm just happy doing what I'm doing and doing it for myself now.
Keep it like what you got. I mean, if you get big, it's great. If you don't, it's great too. Because trust me, I love going back to the little numbers because I'm really big on comment on everybody's comment.
Mm-hmm.
It got to where I was spending
Yeah.
4 hours.
That's what it's really all about.
Yeah, I got to where I was spending 4 hours out of my day commenting back to everybody, and it was just like,
Well, yeah, and then if you happen to miss somebody, they get all worked up.
offensive. Yes, why you're not speaking to me? It does
Why'd I do it?
it's a nightmare. It can turn into a nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, how are you supposed to?
So yeah, and I do the same thing. I like acknowledging
Well, when you-
everybody. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Earl.
sorry about that.
No, I was just saying, how can you read 500 messages that are coming in, say, every 2 minutes?
Because some of those people expect you to be superhuman. That's
Yeah, you
just
can't.
how some of them are.
guys, I could read probably as fast as most people in the world. That would be impossible.
Yeah.
And like I said, I got a photographic memory, so I can plant those words in my head, and I still can't do that.
Yeah, I can't keep up in it. Even in my own chats, when I start getting to 100 people up in there and they're all bam, 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 it's I look for key things. I say hello, and try
That's
to look
about it. Yeah.
When you're trying to focus on what the live's about.
Right. If you like me, you got to remember what that line's about so you can
It's
reply
stay
to it.
focused.
It's got to. In some of mine, I'm just like, guys, you have it. I'm gonna sit back and drink my coffee, and I'll comment here every blue moon, but just go out and at it. Yin's got this,
Yeah.
Well, what's funny is
Right.
it just becomes a show for you to watch then.
Yeah, I mean, it's like go at it. Yin's answer each other. Yin's answer each other's questions. I'm good. Heck, I can sit here and
I
drink.
go sit here and watch.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
it be- have you ever had the spirits come through, like when you kick back and just let the chat start asking all the questions? Have you ever had the spirits come through the spirit box and like respond to like how many people there is and them even be like, whoa, kind of thing?
On my older channel, see, this is the third channel that I've created. On my first channel, when I was really doing it, to where like you would do the live spirit box session in the chats.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, you would get that. It was just like they're just they would be
Yeah.
they
The
can read.
spirits are like, hell with this.
Even they're getting overwhelmed by it, you know. And if the spirits are even being overwhelmed by it, how do they expect you not to be overwhelmed by it, you know?
Exactly.
They can read. A lot of people don't think that, but yeah, they're seeing what's going on. And then
Yeah.
Just because the spirits are stupid. Who in the hell would think that?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Yes, that's what I was
Well,
fixing to
actually,
say.
I
You
know.
know,
I
those
know
are the
somebody
people
who's
that
done
actually
it
think
too.
that spirits are not intelligent. They think that once you pass on, that you're not intelligent. And there's more than you'd actually think
Hey,
out
just
there to
because
believe that.
I think you
yeah,
probably
just
become
because they're
more
dead, they're
intelligent
not
when you're
dumb.
more in touch.
Do what, crazy girl?
Just because they're dead, they're not dumb.
Exactly.
Well, I think they get more intelligent because they're more in touch.
Could be. So,
Everything,
yeah.
everything's energy. So why wouldn't they?
So,
Yeah,
Mr. P,
exactly.
how's things? I don't know. How's things going over there for your new channel?
Well, I mean, it's growing. I got the people there that I want there.
Good.
When you get up to like 2,500 subscribers, there's a lot of subscribers there, but that don't mean that they're all there. Let me just make that as
Right.
Yeah,
and with my channel, I like people that interact.
Yeah.
exactly.
If you're not there
Me
to
too.
interact, I mean, I don't care about your number. I don't need your number as far as like the number that's subscribed
Right.
number. So a lot of people miss the point on that.
They
Uh,
do miss the point on
Yes.
that, sir.
it's sad, but out of the ones that's over there that I brought from my other channel over there, they're the ones that are there every day, commenting, asking questions, or just in general. A lot of people hit me up in email. I get this phone never shuts
I do that.
down. But I mean,
Because they're all
truthfully,
just like us right now. They're all inquisitive and they want to know.
yep. So it's and I welcome anybody to email me. Some people got my number. I've actually gave out my number to once I get to really know a person. I've even gave out my numbers to where if they have questions, I build spirit boxes for people.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of crazy all the things that I've done in my 5 years. I've been on YouTube for 3,
Right?
so it's been one heck of a ride.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, just so you know, me and our little group here would like to get to know you more and know more of your story
Oh, thank
and your
you.
paranormal history as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
you seem like a very cool, interesting guy.
Like I said,
Yes.
when I first come into this conversation, we're talking about people that go to these ghost haunts. There you go looking for ghosts, but as soon as they see one, they run.
Right.
Mhm.
That's the worst thing you
Yes.
can do.
Yeah, because you're absolutely showing them that you're ticking and they're going to play off that.
Oh, they love fear.
Bet you they do.
But I love actually going in there and I'm the type of person, even in my own house, I see something paranormal happen. I'm like, can you do that again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm that guy. It's like, let me
Right.
see that again.
That's the best way to react to it too, because if you
That's
happen to have like a shy spirit and you run from them, you're almost guaranteed to never get a communication with them again, because now you've made them feel as though you're scared of them when they were already scared of you to begin with.
A lot of people ask me, is spirit scared of you?
I wouldn't think so.
I've had a spirit say, what are you going to do, haunt us?
No kidding, right?
No,
Oh,
I've
You've
actually
got
had
some that are like kind of like what he just said. Well, they'll come back with say a line like that, and then you've got some that are shy. You've got some that are just like up front and very just say they take over. They're very what's the word I'm looking for?
Like controlling.
No,
Very
not
outspoken.
so much. Yeah, outspoken. You got more of the outspoken ones, more quiet ones. It differs. They have personalities.
Now, I'll be honest with you guys. No longer do I take spirit boxes in cemeteries. I take my phone. I turn on the camera. If they're truly there and they want to speak to you, they'll speak through that phone.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes,
Camera
they
and jail.
will.
You don't have to use a spirit box. A lot of people think, well, if I don't have that, then I've caught more off my phone just recording than I.
Yep.
Mhm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The spirit box helps it along. Yes, it keeps people entertained, and you get to hear, what the spirits are kind of saying, but really they don't need it.
And I think that the spirits could actually pick a person and talk to them and not let anybody else know.
I mean, I actually, when I go to a cemetery or haunted place, I actually ask them to use the phone. I let them know that I'm not scared. You can speak to me. You can, use this device if you can use it. And be honest with you, about every place I go, you'll catch something.
What's your thought about sharing your energy
Right.
with them?
Oh, absolutely. I do that every time I touch the spirit box.
Well, that's why I asked the question. Do you feel
Yeah.
comfortable with that? Honestly,
Well, there's rules to that. I mean, you don't never allow them to use I mean, you're letting them use your energy, but don't never allow them to.
enter you.
Right. That's what you make this point
Fully
clear.
use your energy.
And a lot of times you'll get them to verify that they are using your energy. I mean,
Mhm.
Have you found any out there that have been true energy hogs though that want to take too much?
oh, they suck you. They'll suck you dry.
Mhm.
I'll just be honest.
Because of the numbers, or just by one of them?
It just all depends. I mean, it could be just one. It could be multiple. Everybody that's done paranormal investigation, spirit box sessions, Ouija boards, any type of mediums, you're drained afterwards. I don't care who you are.
Oh yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's automatic drain.
Yep.
Well, I know we can sit here and do this on our own, and afterwards, I'm drained with it. I don't know about Crazy Girl, but it does feel like they take a lot of energy from you
Oh, I
sometimes.
Sometimes too
Mhm.
much.
Exactly.
So I had to start limiting my sessions per that I would do per day. I actually work on my own construction company, but when I would come through the door, I'd immediately go to the spirit box. I'd grab me something to eat, coffee, go to the spirit box, and it started just draining me too.
Right.
If anybody got to see the summer moon wells, that's what had happened to me. I had actually drained myself way
Yeah.
over.
I see
Yeah, you
that.
stayed in there too long. You exposed too long.
Yep, I had drained myself too much, and it really messed me up.
So, what is a good number? I mean, how long? I know this would probably be different for different people, but what would be your thought on a limit, on a timeline
Well,
of letting?
if I'm going to literally let them use my energy, no more than 20 minutes on a spirit box.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. See, now that's a good thing to know.
If you're
Well,
giving it
that's if
away,
you're giving them permission to use your
Yeah.
energy, then yeah, cut it short. But other than that, it would kind of just be, I would think you would go off of just say how you start to feel. When you start to feel
Right,
your energy
right.
going to a certain level, cut it.
Well, that's like the other night when we were doing the dead bride. At one point I was like, I'm done. We're good. I
Right.
mean, I shut it off. I was like, I'm done. And then if you remember, it was that next morning I started having I woke up with the migraine headaches, the back of my neck, it was aching.
Yep.
I had the horrible birthday, and I was like, you know what? I believe it was that session, and we had all that going on that night that just drained me the next few days, made me feel ill. I thought it was the wailing woman we have here, and I don't
let me
believe
ask you
it.
this, crazy girl. You just mentioned something that caught my eye. Like definitely, since I do spirit boxes almost at least once a day, the headaches, they're right in my
Mhm.
teeth.
Yes.
Is it the same for you?
Yes.
And it's
I get headaches
a lot of people say,
really. I mean, it's
you just getting headaches because you're getting headaches. And I'm wondering if it's got more to do with what we're doing.
Well, anytime
it
anything would be
does.
draining off your body's energy, I can see how that would affect you.
You
Yes.
remember what I told you about it, crazy girl? We were
Angel.
talking about your headache.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and John, if you remember when I got the sisters, they gave me headaches too when I tried to do an investigation on them that night. All I heard was a horrible noise on my recording, which sounded like a helicopter
And
literally
you said you
hovering
heard it
over
all
my
night long,
house
too. Right?
all night long. I live in the country. You don't see a helicopter over here, but maybe once a month, and that's only if there's life flight going by.
Oh wow.
Well, I mean, I don't know how it would feel for a spirit to be messing with you, but I can see that if that spirit's draining you and you're feeling its vibrations on how that would be your helicopter.
I mean, I've been in the middle of a session, and all of a sudden, it just depends of sickness on your stomach. Um, Nauseous is not a good sign in any, even if you're on a paranormal investigation. Nauseous is not a good sign.
No.
Right?
I will tell these people that haven't done paranormal investigations. If you, even in my own house, I had a real bad problem for about 3 months. You start smelling like rotten sulfur.
Yeah,
or
rotten people.
Yes.
just
If
get
you start smelling that, it's time to cut it short and go.
yeah, get away.
Yeah.
You're messing with something
The
that is
Where I got that real bad.
Far beyond your control.
Hmm.
I actually had that happen in my house. When I was doing my investigations, a lot of times when you do investigations, you bring things home with you. If you do not,
Right.
Yeah, you know what that's a sign of, right?
So each day I would come in,
A
it would be a
possession.
different room. Um,
Yeah.
and I was, me being in construction, running my own construction company, I'm sitting here trying to do the logical. Well, the logical was not there. So, and it would keep flipping rooms. One day it would be in the living room. The next day it'd be in the bathroom. The next day it might be in my bedroom. And right then I knew it was like,
Yeah. Yeah.
So anybody that gets real nauseous or anything like that, you start getting them feelings. It's normally not something good.
No.
Well, I don't want to bring up the Bible thing, but the Bible does describe that for one reason.
Right.
And if you know what that is, you know what I'm talking about.
I do. Like I said, the smelling of rotten flesh is an automatic guarantee that you've got something that's demonic or
Yeah, malevolent, something bad.
Yes.
Yeah, I had one into this old house me and a buddy of mine did, and that was the first thing that we picked up on was the sulfur smell in the air.
It's time to go. And
We
a lot
were
of
out
times,
there within about 10 seconds of that.
well, like you said, a lot of times a lot of spiritual will actually give you a smell, whether it be perfume, cigarette smoke.
Yes.
I mean, it can be different things. But if you smell sulfur or rotten flesh, leave it alone.
We had a family member here 10 years ago back that was murdered on her back porch. And she wore this perfume that really had a distinct smell to it. It was lavender, guys. You know, the old perfume?
Oh, yeah.
Well, she wore it every day. And after all the case was done with the murder and everything, of course, they returned the house to the family. We go over there and, we clean it all back up and get it livable again. And we start using this place as a weekend house because it's on the lake. It's actually in the middle of the lake. And we were sitting out on the back porch where she was actually murdered at one night, and all you could smell was lavender.
That was heard there.
Yeah, and then you'd go in the house, and it would follow you into the house.
I'd say one of my biggest questions that I get asked all the time is how do I know that my loved one's communicating with me? They say I see no signs. That's where you're not opening up your eyes.
Open up the third eye.
Right. I mean, it can be something as simple as a song coming on the radio unexpectedly as you're driving down the road. It could be something as simple as a bird flying up to you, a butterfly landing on you, a sun in your house. I mean, there's so many signs of dream.
Yeah,
that people do not they're mistaking it as nothing.
I've had experiences where I thought of a song, and as soon as I thought, I don't know if that's just coincidence or what, but it was kind of weird.
I don't know what's going on.
I have no idea. I feel like there's two Johns now.
What? There's only one of me.
But every time you talk this thing
I don't know
over
what
here,
happened.
I'm so confused.
I'm not. Actually, I was petting the boxer. I was.
Yeah, I knew you weren't messing with it. It was just
don't-
like you went to a black screen and then John disappeared, but then John came back and so did this like white icon. And now it's just for me, it just shows John as a white icon. It doesn't show that rose anymore.
Your white icon.
Yeah, you're
I-
white on to me, and I'm seeing my
Yeah,
Rose
both.
and MR and Crazy Girl.
Wow.
And
Oh,
see,
I'm
yeah,
seeing
over
two
on
white icons. And
yeah,
Mister,
over
I
on,
see the Mister.
over
Right?
on Earl's, that's exactly how it is too, Crazy Girl. It's me and John are just white icons, and then it's Mr. P and you that we see.
Yeah,
Well, they're playing around. Like I told you, this happens just about every time we
playing
get into these conversations. The spirits are here
something
too, and I believe
happens.
it. They're trying to talk to us, just like you said.
So I've got a lot of love up here. Some people. You'd be surprised actually how much they visit. To be honest with you, Linda.
Hmm.
But a lot of things that you take for just regular day coincidences or whatever to be your loved one trying to speak to you.
Right?
Yep.
Just don't be fooled.
Yeah.
Like, have y'all ever had one of them moments where you set something somewhere and then you come back later and it's moved or say gone and then you find it later in a different spot and you think, oh, I must have just moved it?
Was like that. Yes.
I get receptive
That
all the time. I get mad.
that literally can be a spirit moving
You
it.
get
You could have just left it in that spot and the spirit's moving it, trying to get your attention.
Earl gets mad at him.
I'm like, I know I did
No.
not hide this for myself.
Do
Oh, MR
Yeah.
gets
Right,
mad at him.
Mr.
Okay.
P gets mad.
Right.
what?
I thought Earl said he gets mad at him. It was Mr. P.
Oh yeah, that was Mr. P that was saying it.
no, that only happens with my tools.
Well, it's same thing. Well, tools just
Yeah.
kind of, but I'm like, I know I did not hide that from myself, and it's some of my important stuff. I'm like, I know I didn't hide it. It was just here the other day. Where's it
Yep,
at?
that's the spirits.
It's like things that I keep in my pockets that I know I don't take out of my pockets. And if I do, I put it right back and they come up missing. And I'm a stickler on this
Yeah,
stuff,
Linda,
man.
That could easily be spirits messing
Linda
with you,
said-
trying to get to communicate with you or get your attention.
Right?
Yeah,
And
Linda
yes,
said I
Linda,
heard my mom call out my name one day.
That's awesome, Linda.
you
Just
probably did.
respond when you hear it. Respond to her.
And not only that, Linda, if you really want to, if you really want to see if your mom's close by, go to your bathroom or to your kitchen faucet, turn it on. Don't turn it on where it's full blast. You don't want to full blast a faucet. Back off. Turn on your camera. Start asking questions and let them use that water to speak.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
I've caught more using water.
That
I
is
mean,
a good
water
idea.
definitely a conductor.
Well, you absolutely believe that because it is a conductor.
I mean,
That's good, Linda. You keep talking to her because she can hear you and do like what Mr. P said. Go in your bathroom and do that. Just put a soft stream of the water going. Turn on your camera and just start talking to her. And then when you play that back, even an EVP
yep.
recorder, like you play that back and you could hear her.
Sure. Sure.
Use it like white noise.
Like
Yes.
white.
Yeah.
It's basically the same thing, but white noise is, water's got more of a conductor than white noise does. I mean, yes,
Oh,
they
yeah.
do use white noise, but it's nowhere near like water. Water,
No, because water's a natural element as to where white noise is man-made. It's created by humans.
stick by your earth signs. That like I'm a Taurus. I actually mine is the earth sign. Water, anything
Oh,
like
of
that,
course.
I will go use.
See, and I'm a Cancer.
I'm Aquarius.
I mean, they'll even use the wind if you're on
I'm
a
a
windy day.
Sagittarius.
Go outside and speak on a windy day.
Oh,
What
I
are you,
truly
crazy
believe
girl?
this, Mr. P, because sometimes the wind will blow when I don't want it to, and I'll get upset and say, knock it off, and it'll quit.
But I mean, they'll speak. They'll use the wind to speak to you.
Well, yeah,
Yep.
I believe that.
Yep.
Mr. P, we were talking about Ouija boards earlier, and then you just brought up the wind. They'll use the wind to speak to you.
Yep.
I had buried a Ouija board in my yard by a tree, and I kid you not, this tree will be the only tree swirling in the yard. And out of nowhere, you'll hear the tree. It sounds like it's whispering the word Ouija.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
At least you buried it and didn't burn it.
yeah. I would never burn one.
Don't, and that's another thing. It's out there in the audience. Don't never burn a Ouija board.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's opening the door for everything.
Well, how can you close it when you just
hey,
proceed
Mom,
the device to open it?
Yeah.
Hello,
you
Yeah.
got
Mom.
an echo.
Okay.
Good
Hold on.
evening, Mom.
Good evening to everybody. Hold on.
Was you sleeping?
You're late.
No, I've been pretty sick.
Aw.
It ain't
So
from
I
that
turned.
gun.
Hey, Mr. P,
Probably
this
that gum.
is my mother.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Also,
Mom,
Nice
this
meeting
is
you.
Mr. Paranormal. Remember, he's
What?
the one that has that box.
Oh, okay. Hello, Mr. Paranormal. I
how are
sound
you doing?
terrible, but I've been sick.
Oh, bless your heart.
I just got up a little while ago and it's like, oh shit, I missed her.
Let's give Mom some positive
Well,
energy so she can get over this.
Yep.
well, Mom, you knew we would still be here. Come on, really?
I
Do I
know.
ever
Yeah,
have
Mom.
short lives when we get on here?
Not
No.
Lashana. Never.
You can't get on here without
Mr.
3 or
P, I
4
want
hours
to
going by.
I want to know how
Exactly,
Mr.
John.
Paranormal does it. He goes for about an hour and 15 minutes, and then he's like, okay, gotta go. And he gets off. Me, I say, I'm going to go 2 hours, and 4, 5, 6 hours later, I'm going, hey, guys, I really need to go.
That's
I,
because we get all into the conversation too.
well,
And we
it's,
change the subject
We
a
do.
lot.
it's like with just me. Like it's hard for me to when I've got that many people in the room. It's hard for me to keep them on topic.
Right.
Another thing
Yes.
is with me with Summer. Like we're coming on here and we're actually talking about a broad, selection of different things. They don't want to hear those
Yes.
different things from me. They want specific answers, whether about Summer or so on. And no offense, but I can only say so much because I only know so much.
You
Right.
only know what they'll what they'll tell you.
Right. So after about an hour of the same questions getting asked to me or the same, I'm just like, I
And
can't.
see, that's something that a lot of people don't realize also is that you have to be patient with spirit.
Yeah, they're not going to come out and straight tell you, hey, I'm over here, come and get me.
Yeah.
Well, again, I think everybody needs to realize these spirits are human beings. They're just like us.
But the good ones, yes. Now there are some on the say bad, negative side, demonic side that were never human.
Right.
Yeah,
And
those
that's
are not human, period. They never will be and never have been.
when we get to talking about the rotten flesh or the rotten sulfur, most of
Yes.
them are spirits that's never walked this earth.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah, those. Yes, absolutely.
That's when you're getting into actually demonic creatures or spirits or whatever you want to call them.
That's
Well,
yeah. That's
that's
when you're
Fallen
getting into
angels.
it's far
Kids,
beyond
what
your
does the Bible
control.
tell you that is? It's obvious of what that is.
It's an automatic. I got to go, or
Yeah.
I'm going to stay. And I don't know, paranormal, crazy paranormal girl. I don't know how much you sage your house or put salt down. I do it quite often, once every couple of days.
Thank you for telling
Oh,
her
okay. So I
that.
don't do it that often.
Well, it's just to keep certainly
Yeah.
when you're doing spirit box sessions, you definitely want to keep that area, uh, just clean, refresh. Because I've noticed that if I don't, then I start getting more evil coming into my session.
Thank you. I
Right.
appreciate you telling her this. Was I aware about it because of that?
That's what I was just telling you like yesterday. I think it was Crazy Girl to do the saging around, say the display box and all that stuff. Remember?
Saved it all.
Yes.
Anytime you come off an
Yep.
investigation before you walk into your house, always run the sage down your body. I know it
Yeah.
stinks, it sucks,
Okay.
but it's really healthy for you and it actually cleanses you. And it would probably be good for something for your mama to do. Soon as she's sick, it's
Yeah.
actually a very healthy thing to do.
Yeah.
That would be a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you
Yes.
coming down so I can sage you?
Yeah. Dad, come down there. You really have to save me if I sleep in that bedroom, in that computer, in their
No.
sunroom.
I
There's
don't know
too
how
many
you do it.
orbs floating around in
Sleep
there
there.
now.
I'd sleep out on the front porch.
Well,
Well,
when you're
Drink a lot of
sick,
Kamado.
when you're sick, your guard is also down a whole lot more than it would be normally.
Sure it
don't
is.
don't never do anything. In the people that's out there, don't never do anything if you're sick,
No.
because you're wide
Well,
open.
that's
Mm-hmm.
why I told them
Exactly right.
I had to put off for a little while doing an investigation because of the past few days and the way
Yeah.
I've been feeling. I just haven't been in that state of mind for that. When you
That's
have a
good
full day
too.
of not being able to control your emotions, then you need some time away and take a break.
Yeah,
Really,
because
So,
if not, you're opening
For me,
yourself up for a
for
lot of
me,
things and
crazy
you
girl.
become very vulnerable to it as well.
Yeah, for me, crazy girl,
yeah.
you not being able to control your emotions may not be you doing that. It could
Right.
be several spirits stepping in and out, trying to take you over, use your energy and whatever.
Yeah, because I'm the one that feels things more than I hear or I see. I feel it.
I
Right?
get, I,
So,
I get both.
Yeah.
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 So when it comes through sometimes really hard and it hits me and I'm like out for the count for a little while.
Well, I'm not going to be worried about telling you when I'm concerned about something like that. So get used to it.
Yeah, I know. I am. I am. But
Crazy girl, how long have you been doing the investigations and messing with the spirit boxes?
actually I've been doing this for 15
Oh,
years, 10,
oh,
15
okay.
years
Yeah,
now.
you've definitely built you know the precautions and the protection and all that. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't know that you've been
Mhm.
doing it that long.
Yeah,
Well, it's
but
okay to be
sometimes,
reminded of them.
yeah, it is good to be reminded of them too. And there are some new practices out there that I don't know about. So it's good to hear new things to try as well.
Experimenting is part of being learning. So, yes.
Yeah. And for me, to be honest with you, sometimes I don't get like Ashley says that I need to be more not really aggressive or demanding, but more
Well,
standing my ground when
yeah,
it
like more
comes to
assertive when it with the negative ones is what I was saying. Like you have to be more assertive at letting them know that you're not allowing them to be there.
You're not a pushover. It's not going
yeah,
to work.
Oh,
instead of
actually,
trying to be reasonable without drawing anything bad in, because I don't want to put anything out to draw anything bad in.
and Ashley's correct about that. I mean, you've really got to stand your ground strong when it comes to. I'm very, I guess what you say, demanding. When I say you got to leave, you got to leave. It's no
Yeah.
option.
Yeah. See, now that would be me or Ashley there.
Um, and you've got to set those rules, and eventually they get the hang of it. To be honest with you, they know that you're not going to put up with it. They feel you, like we was just
Yeah.
speaking. Spirits know everything. I hate to say that, even though they won't tell you everything, but they know everything. They know you from inside out.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. We had a spirit box session
Right.
the other night, and we have this grumpy guy on there, and he likes to cuss at us and mock us and stuff like that. He's got a very negative attitude.
And that's just trying to get him to. He's trying to put the fear in y'all or get y'all to. You understand?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
remember yesterday? Well, was it yesterday or the day before? It's the last investigation we did, y'all. Y'all remember when that male voice, said my name?
Yeah.
Because we
Yeah.
were sitting there talking, and out of nowhere it said Ashley, and that I said, "Did that just say Ashley?" And John came through, and he said, "Yeah, it sure did."
Yes, it did.
Yeah,
I listened to that video. Yes, it did. I heard it, Ashley.
you did too, Mom.
Yeah, I heard it because I watched it today and I heard it. It's like, wow, that was
Hey, I
wild.
heard on
Do I sound okay?
Yeah, I heard on Mr. P's. Yeah, you sound fine.
Yeah,
I heard on Mr. P's video today that Summer was cussing a little.
She does, and I get this a lot, and
Yeah.
and this is something else I want to point out with you real quick. Everybody thinks that Summer is still 5.
I've never done this, my man. I've always known.
This is one of the biggest arguments I get into. I lost a 9-month-old, and I talk to my son daily. And
I
he's
lost,
9
I
months
lost,
old.
I lost a 26-year-old.
But and I try to explain this to people when you leave this. People are like, well, that could you imagine going to heaven or wherever you go and only been 9 months old or 5 years old for the rest of your eternity or whatever happens to you?
right.
Come on, one size fits all. One soul fits all. You know what I mean? We all, once you go into that, nobody knows the size of your soul.
No, you may
Right.
still be say that age, but you're able to communicate and stuff. Like if say they weren't able to speak when they were alive, after they're passed on, they're able to communicate.
Yes, my son definitely.
That's because they're more connected to everything than we are.
Yes, and some of them may choose like for me, some of them will choose to say just look at me and smile and things like that, and then others will choose to be very talkative. It all just depends on what the spirit chooses to do, but they're all capable of speaking.
But a lot of people don't understand that I don't have no control what comes out of that box. I can't say, Summer, you shouldn't say that, or who. And that this is another thing is, a lot of people say, how do you know it's Summer? I don't.
No, you don't.
I cannot verify 100% that that's Summer. That might be a spirit guide that's speaking for her. That might be other spirits that's speaking for her.
Yeah.
There's no absolutely 100 ways to prove that, 100% way to prove that that's actually, the only way.
And you know what?
The only way that I can even.
You never say that it's
Summer.
No. The only thing you
Guys,
say is
if
that
you ever
you're
look at the
asking
soul-
Summer. That's not saying it's Summer answering you.
No.
Have you ever looked at the soul as being a trans-time traveler or a dimensional traveler?
Absolutely.
I would think the soul would not be 5 years old. Your soul is been there for ages.
I absolutely agree. That's when I done the like. Look, we all know that we get deja vu. You might take that as deja vu does not come from anywhere.
No.
No, you're right about that. It comes from past memories.
That's right, and memories that you've never even had, that
That's right.
You've never done it.
Yeah, it's from like past lives is what it's really from. You're reliving a moment from like a past life.
So see now, when kids die, that soul is the same soul that's been around for
God knows
ever.
when.
So that soul already knows how to communicate. It doesn't need anybody to communicate for it.
No, none of them do.
It has this ability.
Yeah, none of them need anybody to communicate for them. They're very good at communicating for themselves if they so choose. But like I said, it's completely up to them. Some will be the type that
It's human and being shy.
Do what?
Some are human and just being shy.
Well, either shy or they're just not ready yet. And it's all up to them. That's why I say you have to be patient when it comes to the spirit, because they'll choose when they're ready. And when they're ready, look out, because they'll spill it.
Well, yeah, exactly. See, I don't think the human spirit is a young thing. I think it's always been around and it always will be.
Yeah, and I agree with you on that. I think that people are very. I get on those channels and I'm like, I gotta go. Uh,
Yeah.
if you're going to sit here and tell me that I was actually on a channel the other day, and they was like, well, she claimed herself to be a medium, and I'm one of them. I'll never condemn anybody. Whether you say you are or you're not, that's your choice to say. But I was on a like a live chat like this, and I was listening to this medium, and she says, just imagine if you was 5 years old and you was alive, and we put a blindfold over you and took you 50 miles from your home. She wouldn't be able to find her way back home. So what makes you think that now that she's gone, that she's gonna be able to find her way back home, or that she knows where she's at?
Wow.
And I'm like, what kind of medium are you?
Because she's
Not a real one.
blindfolded.
Right. That's how I can tell the difference between
Yeah.
real and fake really fast.
Yeah, that's not a real one.
Mhm.
That's the ones that I don't like because they make the real ones like myself look really bad.
Well, they make you look fake. Well, I always say the way YouTube is running right now, the real paranormal is fake and the fake paranormal is real.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
That's the way that they've made it.
Well, you think about
Well,
it,
and
that
they've
happened
also
too.
go ahead, Earl.
Oh, I was just gonna say, you think about it, that all happened like too when, as far as like the going to haunted places. Look at how J Station made all the real people look.
Oh my gosh, J Station. Ugh.
And I agree with you. Just because like what you're just saying. I mean, I've watched these channels that do just nothing but paranormal investigations, and every time they go somewhere, they get something. I hate it for you. It does not work
Yep.
that way.
Yeah.
If I see
Yep.
that,
It doesn't.
I quit watching you.
Yep.
Yep. Well, that's like some of these guys that go rando nodding. Every time they go, something happens. They're being stalked. They're being followed. They're
That's all
being
show.
chased. It's
It's
not
all
always like that. Yeah.
Yep.
I've been randonauticing, and I'm sorry I've had some of the boringest trips, but I mean I have had things that I can say that this was right, but it's rarer
Right.
than it is.
Well, the more you put that energy out there, the more you're going to find it.
I mean,
Look long enough and hard enough, you will find anything you're looking for.
I don't believe in word apps. I will tell you that.
Right.
I'm very condemning on word apps.
I don't like anything.
Like the Ovulus.
Well, novice is good. I mean, that's a different type of. I mean, it is if you're actually talking about the true novelist, then that's not the same category.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like the ghost box detector and all that. I see some of these paranormal people popping out with.
Oh yeah, I don't.
I can literally take any word in there, and I can make it into something to deal with whatever I'm dealing in.
Yep.
Well, sure.
The obvious.
Hey, look.
Aww. He is out.
The way he's like,
Yeah, he is passed out.
That's the way mine is right.
I'm gonna flick his jaw. But
Does your mother got the where it's like if the spirits come by, that's the lights? Is that what she's running, or is that Christmas lights?
Those are her
tell
disco
him,
lights.
Mom, hey mom, you're on mute, so you'll have to unmute yourself.
Yeah, Mr. P, mom's normally either muted when she first comes in or she sounds like Mickey Mouse.
Right, one of the two.
Yeah.
That's like a green Christmas light. I got it in my bedroom.
Okay. Because it reminds me of those lights that they put on the back of walls and stuff. If a spirit walks by it, which I'm sure
Except
even
laser grid.
the laser grid. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, that would work just like a laser grid, but
Yes, it would.
I was sitting there thinking, Mom's got a laser grid over here.
I
Those
know.
are just her. Those are her mood lights.
Yeah, they're my mood lights, but
Well, she's
But hey, if we ever
she's
see
the
something interrupt
one that
it,
I go. Yeah, she's the one I go ghost hunting with.
Really?
It's
see
usually
here,
just
look.
me and her.
Oh, I
Yes.
like
I even
that.
got lights up there. See, guys?
Nice.
I like that.
This
And then I
woman,
got,
this woman is addicted to
hold
lights.
on, lights on my TV.
Well,
One
you
of
know, Mr. P likes lights.
Mhm.
Was look at his machine.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a conductor. I mean, not only do I like it, it just
Is that a Maltese cross in the middle of it?
yes, that is a cross in the middle of it.
A Maltese cross?
Yeah.
It's just a regular cross.
Oh, okay.
It's yeah. I've got a when I put a black mirror in that thing really changed. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Imagine.
Bill.
But that's what I wanted. I knew what it would do. I've actually done water scrying with a black mirror inside the water.
Ooh.
Wow.
If you want something to try something different, it's a beautiful thing.
Well, I really want to try what you were saying. Look for yourself. That is so interesting.
Ask about yourself. Call yourself out and see what time. Ask them what time period you're at. What are you? And I was really shocked. It
So-
wasn't like I was from here. I actually asked them where I was at. I forgot the name of the place that they said that I was at. But try that. You'll be really.
What time period did they say that?
Well, they didn't tell me the time period. But they did tell me things of that there was no cars. I asked about wars. They said that there was no more wars. I mean, they were giving me. They couldn't tell me the actual time period, but I was going off. Well, there's no cars. There's no,
No more wars.
no wars at that moment. So it was like but they couldn't give me a specific date. No.
Well, you yourself could go back and do a little bit of digging in history. You know, the last Great War before World War II was what?
Yep.
19 something to 19 whatever.
Right.
And then
So
World War II from 37 to 47. And then you got the Korean War, which only lasted a few years. And then you got the Vietnam War that lasted 10 years from 60 something to 75. So there's your areas, anywhere in between those wars is where they could be talking about. But now the no car thing, that's telling me somewhere back before the early 1800s.
You're right. That's what I was saying, and it really shocked me. But I'm one of those that go after everything. I want to know. Like I've went after who's actually speaking through the box. Is it?
Absolutely, I'm the same way there on that.
I will not leave nothing out.
Ask all questions, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've literally done.
Sorry.
You go ahead. I've done like interviews with Hitler. I've used his. I'm not proud of Hitler, but I
would be pissed off at him.
No, he was speaking in German in the video, and I had him coming through in English.
Yeah, I would tell him to shut up.
I asked him if he was liking it down there. I'm bad.
Good for you.
I do get bad sometimes.
Well, yeah, especially when you're talking to somebody like that. How could you be nice to that? I'm sorry. I don't know if I could be.
On my other channel that I got, which most of it's been took down, but it's still there. I talked about every serial killer you could ever speak to.
Wow.
Just for the curiosity.
I got one for you to talk to. John Wesley Hardin.
Now that's one I haven't done, but I know I was talking to. It was John Wayne. It was John Wayne Gacy I was talking to, and he asked me to take off my clothes. I was like, I don't think we're going to be doing that tonight.
That is.
I mean, literally, I'm like, I literally looked at him and said, I don't think we're going to be doing that tonight.
We got a left-handed ghost. That's funny.
I mean, they'll mess with you like that.
Mr. P,
Yeah, go ahead.
what do you think about the stick people thing? That stick people, what's it called?
The LS.
It's the
camera?
SLS Connect.
You know,
Yeah.
honestly, that's something that I mean I've seen people use it, and I don't know whether, to be honest, whether it's true or it's it's fake because I don't have enough experience in using it.
Well, me and Lashana, we have used it before, and we was at a cemetery, and her husband was videoing it, showing, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
And we were sitting by a tree, and you could see our stick figure, and all of a sudden another one popped up right next to Lashana, and it was just dancing around, moving around, right? All of a sudden it disappeared. So we went and got the thing from Floyd, and then we started doing it, and it popped up around the tree again, and there was nobody there. We were
that's what I'm saying. I can't disprove it, and I don't have enough
yeah.
experience. I've never had enough experience to say. I mean, there's got to be
Lashana,
something there that's triggering it.
I could be
Lashana
totally
told,
wrong, but I think
Shauna told it to wave, and it like waved at her.
Well, then
It
right
was
there you got your answer.
crazy.
exactly right.
So,
I kind of
SLS,
believe in that.
so
I'm
Mr.
pretty sure what's
Paranormal,
on the
I'm
top of the radar.
Go ahead, crazy.
Mr. Paranormal, I'm Lashana, by the way. That's who she's talking about. I'm Lashana.
Okay.
Well, I
Go
should have
ahead.
said LA.
That would be
I
me.
was usually call her LA.
Nicknamed LA because I worked in a bar, and once people got drunk, they couldn't say my name, so it was
So
either
easy.
LA or lasagna.
Well,
Yeah,
it's best to keep your personal life off of YouTube. Just letting that out there.
I
That's why
I have nothing to.
Well, no, it's not
That
that.
is not why your name's Earl. Your name is Earl for a whole nother reason.
Yeah, Earl.
Yeah, his name's Earl.
It's just the fact that
Whole
people
nother
will use that to come to your house or vice
Yeah.
versa.
Did
Right.
I hear?
Yeah,
Certainly.
you
But
heard
I'm
Mom.
just saying, when she says that, she's talking about me. So,
As you get
hi,
bigger,
Mr.
you know,
Mhm.
you realize that everybody uses aliases.
Not me.
Yeah.
My name is my name,
Well,
and
they
that's
don't
who
even
I
have
am.
to know if my real. Well, they don't even have to know if my real name's Lashana.
Well, that's what I'm
It
saying.
could be a made-up name.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's just because people get crazy on here. It gets stupid.
I only just use
Oh,
my
yeah.
original name
I've
just
seen
because
it.
there's so many Ashleys out there that I figure I'm safe.
Well, what happens is you put your name out there, and then people will look up your addresses, have people throw rocks at your house, vice versa.
Well,
Um,
now with me, they'd have a bit of trouble
Okay,
doing it
Aaron.
because I'm on a ranch in Texas, so they'd have to really want to throw them rocks.
and we do believe in our Second Amendment.
well, absolutely, but
Okay,
you'd
Aaron.
be surprised. I mean,
I still get what you're saying, though, Mr. P.
we're starting
I'll
messing
be
with
back,
like
guys.
summer.
I gotta go get my green.
There's a heck of a war going on with summer
Oh.
right now on YouTube.
Do what, Mr. P?
Yes.
There's a heck of a war going on with summer right now on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding, and it's
Uh,
sad.
Well, what they don't understand is if people don't speak her name, is that it goes into a cold case mode,
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
and that's what a lot of people are wanting it to happen.
Yeah.
Especially those that are defending the parents of her. That's what they're wanting to have happen.
That is exactly what's happening, and that's they come after my other channel, and it just got to where it got so old. It was just like, you know what, guys, here, have this. I'm gonna go here and and it got to that
And do
point.
what he does best.
When you've spoken to Summer, Mr. P, has she told you directly yes or no if her parents were involved?
Her father not so much, but her mother, yes.
Yep.
See, I've heard that on the other paranormal people.
Because
That's
she always,
mostly Candace.
it's mostly Candace.
Yeah.
She'll actually talk to her daddy. She calls him Papa, or and she'll actually speak to him, not to But at the same extent, he has involvement in the other side of it. I don't believe he had the involvement of actually what happened to her.
No, but he is helping cover it up.
Right.
Yeah, he's still just as involved in it. Yes.
Have
And
you ever went live and done it, or
have I
you
went
just
live and done the spirit box session?
All the
yeah?
time.
Well, no,
Really?
no, because most people can't understand the spirit box sessions just in general.
I have to subscribe to your channel and check you out.
Yeah, most people, I mean, and that's something else I explained to, that's why I edit so long is because I try to rule out anything that can be interpreted any other way.
Right.
If you're tone deaf, you're going to hear different things. If you're there's so many factors of that because I get that a lot. It's like, why do I hear something different than you hear? I don't know.
That kind of goes in hand with, say, like if you're colorblind, for instance, you'll see a different color. It's the same way with, like you just said, the tone deaf thing. You will hear a different tone or a different sound or word than other people will.
Yeah,
And I
because that's
also
coming
think
through in
it
a
has
frequency.
with mind power as well.
Do what?
It has a lot to do with mind power as well.
Yeah.
Well,
Can you comprehend what it's being said or not? That's what I mean.
and not only that, I mean, I can literally go on a channel and and I get it. I've been doing this so long that I listen to them headphones every day. I can literally go into a channel and most people that do spirit box sessions or anything like that can point out if that's not what that said. I'm sorry. Now I do get it wrong sometimes when you're weary, you're tired, you're trying to get a video out.
That's what I was just fixing to say. You're only human. It's perfectly normal to have moments where you get it wrong, That's just normal.
Look, your mind power can only go so far. You can only focus for so long.
Well, like even
Before
for
it
me,
starts
I
to break
mean,
down on
I get tired and say my energy starts to run low. I get so drained that I will misinterpret a message that I'm getting. And
Exactly.
spirit will sometimes get frustrated with me because they know that I'm misinterpreting it, but at the moment I'm so drained, I don't realize it until later on.
Well, I think that goes along with anybody, though. I mean, you could be working on something and get that same thing. You just exhausted. Your brain can't handle it no more. It has to go away. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but a lot of the times, say, like I'll let them take my energy more than anything. Just I'm so used to it, so I'll let them take my energy for me. But it's kind of like, okay, Mr. P brought it up earlier, and I kind of looked at Earl the minute that he said it too, because I had just talked to Earl about it earlier. With the spirit knows everything about you.
Yeah.
Because he had asked me something about his friend on knowing something about me, and I said the minute that he came in, he knew everything about me. He has to, in order for me to be open and let him in, he knows everything about me.
Sure he does.
I've not been able to post things before because they bring up personal things.
Yep.
And no offense, but yes, it's like nah,
Yeah, let that out there. Yeah.
it's like nah, that's too
But they
personal for
will.
me.
Yeah. They know things that you would never share with anybody else, and they know it about you.
And that's another thing is a lot of people don't understand. They're like, well, you got this such great connection. Well, they know about me. They feel me. They know my insides. They know what my heart's like. They know, and that gives you more, you know, as far as like talking to missing kids and stuff like that. I mean,
Yeah.
Legit.
It gives you more of a connection with them because they can sense that your heart is pure.
right.
Yeah, they know if
They
you're
will.
legit or not. Exactly, and they would.
Yep.
Just like you would.
They call you out quick if you're not. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
Well, because
It's
they're
just
more,
like it's
they're a
just
little
like
more
kids, like
connected
in
to it.
real life. They will call you on, like, you cannot lie. A kid cannot lie. It, like, in, how say live kids, they can't lie to you. They will tell you the truth. 9 times out of 10, say if you lie, they'll call you on it right there in front of everybody. Spirits are the same way. Spirits are exactly the same way. They will call you on that lie as quick as ever.
I mean, I've even watched it. They'll even tell you whether I've watched people do spirit box sessions. They'll tell you you're fake.
Yep, they sure will. And I think it's so funny when they do that.
When they do that, I just grin and I'm like, you're good.
Yep.
Hey guys,
just
I
want
just want to let you know that I dropped his link in the chat. if you guys want to go over there, Mom, I dropped his
appreciate
link
that.
in the chat so you can go on.
Like I said, this is my new channel that I'm starting, so just bear with me, guys. There's new content that comes out almost every day, but
Yeah, because I want to check them out.
Yeah.
Most of it.
Yeah, I'll have to subscribe under mine because I'm subscribed underneath Earl's, but I'll have to subscribe underneath mine too. Then we'll both be subscribed.
yeah, like I said, normally, I try to keep a variety of things because I'm a history freak, just like but
Me?
I got to be careful with my content. YouTube only allows, like, when you start getting into certain things, they won't allow you to even they allow you to post it, but it can't go no further than that.
Right. Well,
Right.
even some things in history are still a sore subject today. So,
Well, yes, and I agree. So anytime you like, even when you get into serial killers, they don't allow you to say you do become monetized, they won't allow you to monetize that video or anything in that sort of fashion. It's crazy what the filters that YouTube uses.
Yeah.
Funny
Yeah.
joke though, I will, and it's not really funny, but I done a summer session in monetizing, and all of the commercials, the only one that could sponsor it was herpes.
Oh, gee.
I'm sorry to say that, but I'm sitting here in the middle of it, and the only one that sponsored it was like, "It's great to have herpes," and this woman was making it just like, "Hey, I just want to go out here and get me some herpes real quick because life's great."
Oh man.
And I was like, "Really on a kid's, talking about
Right.
a kid's name, and you're gonna put that in the commercials to make money?"
Right.
oh,
1-800 herpes today.
Yep.
Oh my god.
yeah.
I hate to bring that up, guys.
Hey,
But
that's like when we went to North
I'm glad
Carolina.
Oh, no.
you gave us a laugh.
Oh
It's
my
like when
God.
we
That's
went to North.
Mr. P, it gets sometimes it gets way worse than that on here, sir.
but
We
it,
went-
it was.
Mr. P, me and my boyfriend just come back not too long ago from North Carolina, and they had a billboard up there, and it says, "I got my crabs at the Dirty Dick Crab Shack."
Oh my god.
Where was you at in North Carolina? Because that's where I'm
It's a
from.
it's a crab shack restaurant. It says, "I got my crabs at the Dirty Dick Crab Shack."
That's
I'm
funny.
in the mountains.
I
I'm in the
couldn't
mountains.
believe it.
That's like Joe's
Hey,
Crab
Mommy.
Shack. They've got one that's sell t-shirts and it says "Got crabs."
Oh
We got a
shit!
Joe Smokehouse around here. The sign come up one day, smoke one. That was all the letters that were left.
Oh shit! What,
Hey, Mom,
Lashana?
he was asking you, Mr. Paranormal was asking you something.
I live in North Carolina.
Sorry.
I live
Oh, I'm sorry.
I live close to the Blue Ridge Parkway. Have you
Uh-huh.
ever been there?
No.
Well, that's more towards the mountain part. That's like closer to Tennessee.
Oh well, you know what we may have because we went through Tennessee. We went through the Smoky Mountains.
Okay, yes, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, we
Right.
went through the Smoky
Awesome.
Mountains, and we stayed at the 5-star motel. At 5-star motel, it's a little cheap motel
Right.
over there
Yeah,
by Cherokee.
Yeah, you was close to me.
Wow,
Miss-
that's crazy.
Mr. P,
I'm
I
here.
have one question.
Go ahead.
Is the Smoky Mountains as beautiful as they say it is and as the pictures make it look?
Absolutely.
Oh my God, they are
Okay.
absolutely
Oh,
beautiful.
I was hoping,
yeah, I've seen it myself.
I was
Absolutely.
hoping so, but I just had to ask.
I got pictures on my phone
Oh.
that is mesmerizing. And
I
with the,
got one of the mountains on my screensaver for my big ass 55-inch TV, and it's beautiful.
Has
I
anybody
know
ever
the
come
pictures
across
I've
the mountain
seen of
to
it.
Vegas at night?
say it again.
Has anybody come across the mountain into Vegas at night?
No, I've never been to Vegas.
No.
Huh?
You've heard it probably your whole life, it being called the City of Lights.
Yeah.
That's why. That's their lights for miles in every direction.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful.
I
See.
bet.
You live in Statesville. Yeah, you're pretty close to me.
More. Yeah, Morgan. I
What,
was just
what
going to
did
say
Mr. P
Morgan said Blue Ridge Parkway is pretty.
It's
Yeah.
it's
Oh, I bet.
it's
What did Mr.
beautiful to
P
watch.
want to ask me? Or what did he ask me?
He was just asking you where
Where
you went when you went to North Carolina, what area?
Oh, we went to Coca. What is that? Coca Island or Ococa
Oh, okay.
Island?
You's on the coast.
Yeah, she's
we
up
went
there.
north. Yeah, we
Uh,
went. I mean, we went way up there. We went like to the ferry we rode was like 2.5 hour ride ferry,
Yeah.
and it
you
was
go to where the horses run wild? Is that where you was at?
yes, yeah. Yeah, they
Gotcha.
had horses that ran wild. You're not allowed to feed them or anything.
Yep, they're on the island.
Yes, we were on a
That
private
would be
hall.
beautiful.
It
Yeah,
was
it
just
would
an
be.
island. It was awesome, guys. It was cool. Ocracoke Island.
Yep. I know
Something
exactly
like
where
a
you
weird name.
That's like going out to the Conch Island in Florida, the Conch Republic.
Yeah.
It's a
And we
long
drove
way
this.
down there, and then you got to go over a bridge that's 7 miles long.
Oh
Wow.
my God. We drove over a bridge over the ocean and it was a long ass road.
Yeah, this bridge is over the ocean.
Oh my God, this was too. It was so cool. But it was nice, Mr. P. It's a beautiful
Hey,
place up there.
Mr. Paranormal, before I forget, next Friday evening we are doing a Christmas shirt thingy.
Okay.
You can either show your shirt or send me a picture. You're invited if you'd like to come.
Oh, that sounds nice.
It's okay.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's just something fun, engaging wise.
It could
Everybody,
be an
you can
ugly.
if you have a pet,
It could
it
be
could
an
be an
ugly
ugly
Christmas
Christmas shirt.
That's
It can be a pretty one. It can be a sexy one. Well, don't get too sexy
No.
on me though.
I'll get one with
Yeah.
a
I got a
mouse on
feeling
it, okay?
I
And
got
he's gonna have a big nerdies.
I already have a
and
Don't say
feeling.
it.
Jeff's gonna be sitting
Don't
there.
say
and
it.
he's gonna be- I'll shut up.
I already have a feeling I'm gonna have to worry about princesses Christmas attire.
That's safe to say.
Yeah, because he can pull anything out of his hat.
I will tell you this much though: if he shows up with a road cone on his head, I'm shutting live down right then, and I'm falling on the floor laughing.
We're
Hey,
gonna
I'll
get it.
Hopefully,
give you a
somebody
phone
calls
call,
the
crazy girl.
ambulance.
If that happens, I'll be giving you a phone call.
Yeah. Where is
No,
he at,
don't shut it
matter of
off.
fact?
Just leave me with him. I want to get him after that.
I wonder where he's
So,
at. Has he been
there's
over?
He popped up for a little
Well,
bit in the chat, Mom, but then he left. I don't know if he's still here listening or if he's, say, gone.
Okay.
It don't matter.
So we got to explain to Mr. Paranormal what the story's about.
Bald
Okay.
Head Island is pretty. Bald Head Island.
Mr. Paranormal, get ready for it.
Okay, baby.
So anyway, I do some like unfiltered Fridays where we just have fun and we sit around and chit chat about funny things and just
Anything, really.
unfiltered Friday, fun Friday.
Funny
Yeah.
things, negative things, bad things, everything you can think of.
Perverted things, it just comes out. Whatever happens. Well, anyway,
Dirty talk.
how did it come up, you guys, that
He said that he was
the
partying
call.
he wasn't on here, and you asked him where he was at, and he said he was partying like a pimp.
Right.
He said he was doing pimp things.
Oh, yeah, that.
And I said, oh, yeah. What kind of pimp things you think you're doing? He said, doing laundry and things. I'm like, oh, fine. What was it Earl said?
Earl told
Earl
you
came
to
back.
ask him.
I said, how big's your butt plug?
Oh, that's right. He said, and I said, I'm not asking him that. I said, you ask him that. I said, you ask him that in person too, or in, yourself. You ask him. I'm not doing that. So the next morning I went live and they were both on, and Ashley's like, oh, hey, by the way, Earl, do you got something to ask Princess? And
Oh
he did,
no.
and I'm like, oh my God. So yeah. And it
Well, I think
came out
everybody.
that it came out that his butt plug was as big as a traffic cone.
He's the one that said it.
Yeah, he's the one that popped off as big as a traffic cone.
He went.
Oh,
I
no.
know.
And then
Well, I think-
I popped off with the 2x4 strapped to my ass.
Well, you know,
What'd you say, Mr. Paranormal?
I look for channels like this where I can go and just get away. Like you're saying, Friday, you go in here, you can just talk about anything. Because honestly, when I go on my lives, it's straightforward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to know the details, and it's like,
Hey, Mr.
Hey,
B,
well-
have you watched some of Lashana's?
Feel free to come here anytime.
I watched
Because that's what we do
Anytime.
here. We just relax. We're just one big happy family here. We just relax and have a good time. Like, especially on that Fridays. Like, we just here to have a good time.
And
Yeah.
Mom, what'd you say?
she asked me if I watched something.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
said, oh, no, you're fine, hon. I asked Mr. P, have you watched any of Lashana's videos that we've done lately?
I just actually found out that she even had a channel.
You already check them out. You'll laugh your ass off.
Yeah, it's like I think it was this past week I found out that she even had a channel. A lot of people don't tell me
Yeah.
they have channels, and then I'm realizing, wait a minute, they got channels.
Right.
Yeah.
And the re-
I don't go and brag. I just, if somebody asks me, I answer, but I don't go and go, hey guys, you should check out my channel. No, I'm good.
but
Yeah.
well, I advertise a lot of good channels. I mean, if they're good channels and I know that they're in it for the right reasons, I have no problem sending people them, posting them on my community
Yeah.
posts, something like that.
See, I've had a lot of people ask me why I don't have a channel, say being what I am, and my main reason is because one, the other channels that do it that aren't real, that are making me look fake, I don't like that, so I won't do it because of that. And then the second reason is because I don't have the gift to say get views for it or anything like that. It's just something that I was born with,
Right.
So that's why my channel is just strictly for me to come visit other channels. I don't have videos of me doing anything like that on my channel because that's not what I'm, doing it for. I wasn't given the gift for that.
I
No,
don't have the channel. I have this one.
Hey, Earl, have you guys been to mine and Michael's and Mom's?
The ex-official team,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're subscribed over there.
Yeah, I didn't know if you guys came on a mine or not, mine and Mike's or not.
Yeah, we actually fell asleep one night watching back-to-back videos of the investigations and all that too.
Oh, did you?
Yep. And I was
Critical
commenting
Criminal
on there
Justice
telling y'all what I was hearing on them and stuff.
Lashana's on some of them, and it's hilarious.
Oh,
She
yeah.
comes in, we videoed down there.
I'm
Dancing
sorry,
on
Mr.
a
P, what did you
pole.
say?
So I take it your mama's got a channel?
It's mine and my
Yes.
son and my. Yeah.
You have to
Yeah.
send me a link to that on my channel.
Sure.
Shauna was dancing on a pole,
Yeah.
strip pole.
So what? Don't tell everybody, Mother.
Oh,
Holy
all right.
crap.
Wait until he watches it and he sees
Oh.
what you guys made me do to the
Hey, you
stupid
guys-
zombie. Remember
Hey,
the zombie?
You
All
guys,
to
do me a
yourself.
favor. You guys, I'm going to shut live stream down, but you guys stay on for a minute.
Okay.
Oh no, it's gonna get nerdy.
Bye, bye, live people. See you guys
Bye,
later.
Yeah.
guys.
Big
Bye,
Horn, sorry for
everybody.
the cigarette
Bye,
music.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye, beautiful Morgan.